as he still pushes forwards, and BrookeAB's helping him out from heaven. The angle was found onto EU, and Ethan tries to attack the spike plan to win for EG. How was it coming like this? But what a performance from Reformed. How did he get away with those two kills in heaven?
Yeah, after the rest of his team fumbled there, and not in a terrible manner particularly. They just had no idea that NRG had instantly and quietly taken A Heaven control.
Hit from the Trailblazer.
And Reformed, once he gets the indication that they're in A Heaven, manages to reswing and get two. What a round. And this is NRG, again, final round of the half, and they're buying triple Spectre and a Stinger and an AWP.
Spectres on both sides.
This half, no one's been able to get any momentum at all.
Five on attack's not bad though, right?
Every time coming down.
What a roller coaster of a half.
One or two players alive, but operator in the hand of Tex. It's a glass cannon. No armor.
Pretty good, yeah?
You just can't separate these two teams, and yet, at the end of this map, one of them will be going home.
Oh, don't say it like that.
They'll be having to wait for LCQ. No chance at Copenhagen.
No chance.
Anyone's game at this point, though. Boombot going up to B Heaven, making space for Tex to get on the line with his AWP.
Made in the hand of Jorgamo.
Okay.
Another play where they have to have a bit more of an instinctual timing.
Prowler spots it. Jorgamo pushed off that angle.
Doesn't seem like he's that worried, though.
He's relying off of something.
I mean,
one of his teammates
BrookeAB,
in terms of noise cues.
BrookeAB was able to hold the angle into B Heaven. Now he's walked into the smoke at B main. BrookeAB could be in a deadly position right now.
What is occurring here? Okay, Hayes uses ult. He's going to get the information, and the angle's taken. BrookeAB wants to hold that one. Showstopper, though.
30 seconds left.
Again.
I like how he plays the showstopper. He literally just holds it for a long time.
Yeah,
love this. Some kind of cue. Very final moment. Actually waits a little bit too long. It expires in his hands, but EG is still finding the kills across the map.
Behind you.
Eliminations, the timing though. Jorgamo was not expecting it.
Wowee.
Jorgamo and Apot fall. This puts it down, only 2 players left alive. NRG somehow managed to recover this one.
They felt like they had no right doing so, but here we go. Out of contact
Wow.
play. This is going to play into the spawn.
Not calm again.
Already has the rolling thunder. That's 2 players.
Ooh.
Caught in the action, stunned up, but it matters not. They will fall. It's a 6-6 half.
That's pretty damn good.
In split, the final map of this series. Elimination game. Team the losers go home. We're going to be going to a short break as well at the half. On the other side of things, which way is the series going to go? I could not tell you, but stick around. You don't want to miss it.
I get blisters from my heels and boots and stuff. And they're finally healed. Oh shit. Really, overtime? We just want to see 100 Thieves play. I just ordered me a pack of stress balls. Apparently they're not only good for stress anxiety, but they're good for autism. Really? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me know how you like them. The quarry, it was fun. I killed some people doing some dumb shit that I was like, I didn't realize how it worked, so that was a bummer, but still I think I did decent. So yeah. Do you wear them big ass heels every time you go out? Wait, what? No. What heels? No comment. E-Freezy, no comment. Marina, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Back into it, 6-6 at the half here on split
Here we
map
go.
3. And these two teams in these decider maps, 1-0, Josh.
Yeah.
50-50. Anyone's game, isn't it?
50-50.
It's about who steps up in the moments where it matters.
Up.
And think about this. EG won the pistol round and the bonus round. Went up to a 4-0 beginning. And the half ends 6-6.
How does that happen?
I don't know, but it really feels like a must-win pistol round again for EG. NRG are the team that are putting the pressure on.
Yeah, and this is a team that's stepped up so much in the course of the playoffs.
Breaking.
Yeah,
These
they've
are
just
cheap.
improved.
I should have bought heavy-duty
Yeah,
ones.
above and beyond what they've really showcased, I think, in the groups. Knocking out teams. Everyone expected them to just bow out to.
Jorgemo's going to try and take this space. Spotted Ethan, who barrels away. 46 health.
Oh, just contact taking space off of it.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether that was contact. I think he might have heard. Ethan may have heard him drop.
I know he didn't wear my Gucci jacket last night. He said,
He's looking
"What
for
am I
a
gonna
nade
wear it
off
with?"
this trademark contact.
Well, fine.
Gotta be careful of this
Then
one
I'll
now.
sell it.
Okay, Bustio rips the head off of Ethan. The fragment did a bit of a job to try and slow down that approach, as well as they're trying to split off into the side, skipping a hop as well, not making it easy for Tex to land those shots. They do get the trade.
And look at this A heaven control. They're going to plan for it. Jorgemo still
Wow,
spawning up here.
He's low.
And they have Apoth on the lurk. Even if Jorgemo goes down, I mean, he's getting healed currently.
Did he know he's there? One after the other, the flash comes in. It's a peek, but the timing is slightly off.
In the meantime, though, the screens player gets dismantled, and they still have this lurk from Apoth hiding in ropes all round.
So many layers to this
Oh.
pistol round for them. Som, massive task ahead for him.
And
And
it's-
reloads at the wrong time.
You
It's
dressed
another
like a zebra
gorgeous
last
pistol
night
round
and said
for
it was a
EG,
fit.
But it feels like a necessary one. Once more, I'll bring up the same stat I did on Bind.
I'm
EG
just
have only
mixing
lost
it
a single
up.
map when they win both of the
What?
pistols.
Should I wear my same basic ass
They've
black
only lost
shirt,
against
jeans,
the world
and boots?
champions, winners of
God
Masters
forbid.
Reykjavik.
God
and they
forbid
win
you
both
you
pistols.
mix it up every
But
once in
NRG
a while.
are really pushing them. And in the first half, it didn't matter that EG got out to a 4-0 lead. NRG were simply better when it came down to, I don't know, getting value out of the low econ, keeping the economy humble,
It was so
winning the
even
gun
with
rounds.
man. So even.
Yeah.
You get that kind of advantage as well when Tex is playing chamber. Headhunter bullets, always an opportunity to turn
At least
around.
you didn't wear COD shoes. True. Kind of like the fit.
Bit of pressure
I mean, it
now
was
being
zebra
applied
print,
into
but yeah, I
B-Main.
liked it too.
Control needs to be had, and speaking of Tex as well.
Ooh!
Speaking of the chamber pick, I mean,
How?
the headhunter catches
Oh
the
my
first,
god,
the
they're
double
losing
swing,
these.
and the sheriff in the hand of Som does way too much damage. I think EG were hoping to convert a nice and easy one, but there's no such thing, not in this series, not in this map, between both of these teams.
Yeah, round 2 was absolute chaos.
EG are pushing in their spawn.
EG calling an audible similar to the one that Hayes ran on them.
What?
Despite being taken all the way through,
Com should get a free one here.
They're just
Oh!
holding the lurk as they try and get information.
And the question is, what do they do? They're
No.
going back over. They're going to meet Ethan.
But Ethan solo with only a classic.
A right click.
A right click potentially. It's the run and gun.
What?
Very
Reign
close.
supreme.
And EU would have had a nice timing on them potentially. His classic's done work before.
It's not bad.
It's 2v2.
2v2.
Horn gets position
Hayes
on one
has
of them. They know
a-
the other one. The default. How is you getting this? Classic in hand, and now he's being swarmed. Blood in the water.
Oh
NRG
my
sense it,
gosh!
and they win it out. Not much to work with. Not really anything at all. But the headhunter, the sheriffs, and it all comes together.
Wow!
NRG not going for a
Holy
force in any of these
moly.
rounds, and yet they're making them so close.
It's happening.
It is consistently Tex finding value, getting the first kill with the headhunter, and then the rest of the players swarming him. And this opener is fantastic.
wild.
Both sides
but
of the
then
map.
this play is also wonderful as Hayes jumps around, creating a distraction for Som to swing. And he
Oh,
used classic
wow.
works differently.
I think so too.
I mean, I don't
His
know.
classic
He
is
got
just.
blackmail on the devs. Is he? Is he a little patch put into the tournament client just for him with the classic? Guy's shots are just insane.
And this should have been EG gaining momentum on their attack half. NRG stolen it away instantly. The dog cancelled. Counter Prowler to try and keep some A-ramp control. Perhaps it's going to be NRG that step up when it really matters. The fault line, the blast pack, Jorgemo looking the wrong way.
Yeah, he gets info though. He knows that there's two players there. The only thing that EG can do about it, the question is, swinging up into each other, lining up.
What?
Even an EU, despite the fact that they were in the Astropole.
What?
Wow, just like that.
What?
ended.
Yeah. EG do not look as deadly without the chamber in their composition
Yeah.
on the eco rounds. It's NRG that are putting the pressure on. I was saying that in the first half as well. It might be deceivingly close, a 6-6 scoreline. And NRG now
Oh
being
my
able to
God.
draw ahead in the series. Phenomenal performance from them on Split so far, and just getting back in this series overall. Think about how much they got crushed on map
I know
one.
it's a
Yeah,
pistol
not a lot
round,
of
but
teams
like
can do that.
you're not even gonna look.
Not a lot of teams can do that. The reset going from map 1 to map 2.
And NRG now are arguably in a bit of control.
Yeah.
That's
It's tenuous. You
It
don't
is.
want to give the... listen, those words have weight.
it's on a wire.
Got your trail.
Hello,
10 health on
chicken
Tex.
man.
Now the play comes through once more. Straight into
Huh?
action, but Texie holds his ground.
You're here to take a shit.
Rooted to the back of the site.
I love you.
We're finding a head Bushy eventually cleaning him. The trails though giving away almost absolutely everything. Playing
Okay.
on top of the rafters. Whole host of utility just being dropped down on top of their heads. A boom board, okay. Didn't quite know what to make of that one. Still calm, the reset. Finds it. Shot onto Som. Taking him out. 2v2 now. And a late lurk once more. Apop. The timing. He was aware of it.
This is so bad.
Yeah, looking around behind him. Now picks
What
up a
are
Vandal
they-
as well. Even more dangerous. And Hayes just slow peeks into the angle.
That was such an important round for EG.
Yeah.
Such an important round.
They had
And
to
it's
get
not
that.
only the kill that EU gets on Apoth, who's on the lurk, it's the fact that his ultimate just rinses the hit and sets them up to apply so much pressure
It's
to the
over.
plant.
I think.
The Nightfall comes through, and EG, their senses are disabled. What a kill, by the way, with 10 HP from Tex.
There's a seeker in his face. There's everything in his face. I mean,
You've got to have confidence to stand your ground at
he's
a
under
moment like that.
complete pressure.
Ooh,
He
they're
knows he's going to hit the
stressed.
one shot, the one bang. How does he do it?
Aw.
Look at EG. Their faces tell the story there.
Can they not
You
show
can
their
feel it
faces
slipping
when
away
they're
from them a
sad?
little. Every round
That's
matters
gonna make
so
me cry.
much. Tex is going to get posted up here on a line towards A with the tour de force.
All to play for.
Stunned off the rip, but it's not actually going to allow any space for Boostio.
Yeah, and then
I will
RG's
cry.
money is
I
so
literally will
sky
cry
high.
if they do that.
Yeah, this
They
is the
need to
first
stop.
real time on Split where we've seen any team in comfortable control of the economy.
My eyes literally watered.
And these teams... Oh,
He
there's
did.
a flash peek there with Ethan having an opportunity.
He's peeking it again.
What the
Let's
heck?
go for seconds. Recommend A drop down the seas. Okay, didn't latch onto anybody.
There could be something reactive here into Hayes. He has the paranoia equipped though.
Going for it.
Oh, look
Haunts
how
over the top.
good Haunt is.
How does Boostio get that one though? EU ends up dropping.
Hello.
Hayes vulnerable
Oh,
up.
no
hello?
Way in. EG, you're getting away with this once more. You
What?
just think you understand Valorant. And then this happens.
I have never professed to understand something.
I mean, just look at our threads.
Here's Com coming
Okay.
around the back, looking for some kind of timing, catches Ethan, who's just saving at this point.
Push off to the back, yeah. I mean, how do you win this?
This is EG. I said for a moment there that NRG, it was the first time that a team had had control of the economy, that they'd finally got some kind of buffer. And sure, they're not going to be put onto an eco in round 18. But EG swarmed in.
Dead.
Right back into it.
Wow.
They don't care about swinging into this one as well.
No,
Got the money, they got the buffer.
no problems whatsoever. How have they put that round onto the board? Overwhelming
wild.
the B-side
It's
anchor
just-
of Hayes.
It looked impossible.
Yeah, Hayes has got the paranoia.
Sin, it's
through
okay,
onto all
it's
of the
okay.
players coming out.
It's gonna
There's
be
a horde
okay.
of them as
Yeah,
well.
Haunts over the top so they
Look
can't
it,
push
they
out
can
of
buy.
this.
Look.
Yeah.
See,
And
they can
somehow,
buy still. It's
somehow
just
okay.
rip
It's
someone's head
okay.
off.
Yeah, they're so confident just getting in, barreling in together and putting the pressure on NRG. They've drawn this back within
Back
one.
in it. They're back in it.
And these teams are playing for everything right now.
Look, Sin, they can buy.
They're 3
Look,
wins
he
away,
has an
including
op
this
still.
game from Copenhagen, the
Don't
road
you
to
worry.
Denmark. Ethan, the only player
Got
on
called
both
dog
of these
shit by
teams
Sim.
that's
Died
been
to
an
Hal in
international
Apex. He
tournament
needs
before.
this win.
Boostio with the setup. Cage is going across. But NRG have been playing heavy for this B main control.
Yeah, the same duo of Hayes and Som.
It's a showstopper off that.
Tex is so far forwards here.
You got to expect this. He does this a lot. The guy is aggressive
Oh
and they
my
do.
god.
Great
Sometimes
awareness.
those kind of tendencies, I mean, it means confidence from Tex, but it does make you a little bit more readable.
And with that opening pick,
It's okay,
EG
Sin. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
creating
okay.
silence around
You're
the
okay.
map.
You're okay. You're okay.
Boostio is a long way away from this play happening in B main. Are they choosing to return to him? Com's got the spike heading in that direction.
Yeah.
How was your poop Oops.
So a bit of utility dumped into B main. That actually does feign that they could be going
Yeah,
for
it's okay. Or
some
do
sort of
you
B
want me to
hit.
not?
Drags the NRG players still over towards that side of the site.
Oh, you're gonna go. Okay.
And those cages being deployed doesn't necessarily give the timing
I know,
over
I'm
to
so
Ethan.
proud of
Doesn't
you,
give him
Karen.
any information.
I turned the camera.
Being able to grab a kill here and back off into screens or elbow
Your sandwich is in the
would
fridge,
be
baby.
huge, but I think that
Made
Cosmic
it?
Divide and breach all its space is
Oh,
not really going to
Mace.
allow an opportunity.
Oh
He goes
my
for it
God.
anyway.
He flashes through.
Mace.
Feels like he has to make a play in the 4v5.
I'm gonna
It's
throw
taken.
up.
Almost
What is
paid off
that?
if he managed to catch it onto
It's the same
Bomb,
round.
but
Did you turn the fan on?
I did once
Yeah.
afterwards.
now this Cosmic
You
Divide
turned the fan on after?
going to be proving quite difficult to try and
Oh
shrew their way
my
through the
God.
aftercock into the corner. How is he getting away with
It
that?
actually smells like you just bent down and
Pick
took a
available
shit
to
on the
him.
floor
A
next to
satchel to
me.
escape. Now another star dropped down.
Mason.
Smoked off. Just reload and time being
Mason?
bled off the clock. They don't have a lot
Oh
of it.
my God. Why did you?
Bustio's
Why did you
ultimate
turn the fan on
let them know that
afterwards?
Hayes
It
was
smells
in
so
B
bad,
main,
you guys. I
as
can't even
given
put
as
it in
the
the
spike was
words.
planted. Apoth's still looking for it in the same lurk position, but you're right, NRG. They're giving up on this round. Trying to keep their economy in a good position.
They do have money at the end of the day, but it's being hunted out.
Yeah. They could have gone for it, but at the same time, you've got to think about the plant position and whether or not NRG control A Heaven. NRG are coming in for the retake.
Oh
They would
my
have to
fucking
retake
God,
A Heaven
it's
control,
so
get
bad.
into
Close
sight,
the door.
and somehow
It
stop
is closed.
EG from
I
you know,
assume it
still
smells
being able to
bad.
maintain Heaven control as they go on the defuse. And with
Imagine
Apoth
bad and then multiply times
consistently lurking
5.
through ropes, if you can't deny the Heaven plant, you're going to be in trouble. At some point
Think
here,
about it.
NRG
He
need
does
to
all
make
those
that
workout shakes, those protein
decision
shakes.
to hold heavily
that
onto A
stuff.
Heaven. I think playing retake is
Mason.
fine for NRG, as long as they maintain A Heaven control the whole time.
What?
And stop EG from planting in that spot.
Jorgum, I think, pre-firing common knife position. Not
What?
catching through, but a knife catches
There's
them anyway.
no way
That's
that
good
you just did
information
that.
for NRG.
A little slow.
I can't believe this.
What?
Ethan thinks he's safe there. At least EU manages to pick up a return kill.
It's so
Oh my
bad.
goodness, the nade. You low. Hanging off the edge of rafters there. Prowler to try and get information. Okay, no one's lurked their way up to A ramp, but these attack sides, EG getting into control.
The
of
crazy,
things,
the
honestly.
guys, the
Cutting
craziest
up
part
noise,
of this
using
whole
utility
thing
to try and fake
is that
positionings. Do push them
no
back
one
off
else
of
is
Heaven.
home.
But EG aren't
He
committing
could
to
have
this.
gone in
They're
any
creating
bathroom in the
chaos
entire
ranks
house.
of NRG.
And he
They don't know
specifically
whether to
came
use
to
their
poop in the one
utility
that
to
is
haunt the paranoia.
right next to me.
Thankfully for NRG, they do hold on to it for a moment. There's
Double
the
satchel
paranoia used,
showstopper.
though.
Available, yeah. Showstopper. Two are available. Jorgamo's movement getting a little bit body blocked there, but they have to clear out the sides. No players of NRG present though.
And they're going, ooh,
That's kind of
not for the
cute.
A-Heaven plant this time.
No, it is kind of not cute.
Without that A-Heaven control, without a ramp control, choosing not to. And so Apoth's lurk here is coming
Setting
into
my
the same
territory.
spot, but it
Stop.
runs into a trademark.
I mean, this
You're
is
so
important.
gross.
Som has got so much
Stop
to do.
it.
Double nade, double satchel, and a
Ooh.
showstopper, and Texas found a great opening. With Jorgamo falling, they can retake control of screens, and here you go. Showstopper in the hand. Does he spot the player out? Reformed. That's a death sentence. Swings around. But
Wowee.
how has he made that work? He collects a kill in the process. Now to 2v3 to stun.
Oh!
That's impeccable. And the timing of the swing com. Sky is playing instinctual. And it pays off massively, but now just down to it. Time being burnt off.
He doesn't have time
Yeah, he
anyway.
is sometime.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Apoth on
wow.
the same late lurk, essentially AFK in the round, except to secure the pull.
I mean, he
Finally making his way past the trademark.
denies the plan from any location.
But also, think about how insane that is that EG are essentially pulling off these rounds 4v5. Because Apoth is not having an impact until very, very late on in the
Damn.
post plan.
Roasted.
Com wins a 1v2 here
Just roaring
in elbow
once.
to put his team in an advantage and make it impossible for Hayes to clutch.
Yeah.
But that's the wild thing to me, watching these rounds play out.
God,
is
they
that
have to
NRG
fix that,
can't
please.
even put pressure on Evil
It
Geniuses
smells so
with the smart
bad.
player not a factor.
Just taken out of things.
Of course, Apoth can still throw utility for the rest of his team and is doing so. They should have an advantage in the gunfights. Tex finding the first kill for them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
A fragment.
And this is a force Brent. Tex with another.
Taking off heads.
Exactly when his team needs him,
A
he
classic
steps up.
NRG. I mean, this is literally a classic NRG round. When his team needs him most.
They have
Players
a
gone,
stinger and a
eliminated.
judge to work with, Brent. And Tex is taking duel after duel. He's 6-2 in terms of first kills to first deaths. The impact has just been phenomenal.
Back and forth, back and forth. NRG, it feels like they don't fold under this kind of pressure with the weight of this game on their shoulders. The lower bracket game, the elimination match, the final map going all the way. The freebie.
And NRG, they do have some veteran presences on this squad with Hayes, the Cobbler, and Ethan.
Good little swing through, some. Risky. Satchel to the side, but
Wowee.
just left alone.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, the veteran
good in the
presence of this
clutch.
team on
Not
NRG.
the judge,
Yeah.
man.
The kind of stuff that really does make it able for them to battle back, especially if they got flattened on map number 1. You don't see teams come back from that.
No.
When you get beaten down like that, it usually bleeds into the next map, the next performance, but it just didn't.
Especially considering how many close losses NRG have had. If you think about their 2022, and you wanted to summarize it in one sentence, it would be close losses. Close,
Yeah.
but no cigar. And yet they made playoffs this time. They battled through the guard, the stage 1 winners. They knocked out Ghost, some of the community and analyst favorites, to make it through to Copenhagen.
Okay.
And now
10-10.
they're going tit for tat against EG.
Tit for tat.
What a performance.
And what a round coming up here. Com 1 away from his ult. Both of the initiators with potential to influence this attacking round pretty heavily. And on the other side of things, you got EU with his Nightfall, which was fantastic for them to get off a fast retake last time EG went for an A exec. EU's going to position himself over by A ramp, just helping to support Tex onto this line.
I can't believe he did that.
Makes the B side of the map a little weaker.
He just
but
came in
I
here
think
to
at this
poop and
point,
leave.
NRG are pretty confident they're taking B main for free every time.
So disrespectful.
There's a one-way from Hayes in B main, and Som is just holding it on his own. You wouldn't see that at the beginning of the half, but he's confident EG are only retaking this, you know, right about now
Kind
at
of
the minute
base.
mark.
No, it's not.
Oh, makes a slight noise.
He
but
wanted to
breaks
see
the
you. No,
trademark.
he did not.
That's removed. That's going to throw the unknown quantity into this plan, into this round. Fragment
He
nade.
did not want to see me.
Again, utility being traded one for another. Ethan ready and waiting, but already the pace is being shown. Som, he delivers it. A kill for them. Apoth, though, finally coming alive.
Grabbing a couple, trading things out really effectively. As Jorgamo, the utility usage was not perfect there for him.
Yeah, EG kind of
They
has to win
find
this
a
one,
player
yeah?
advantage anyway.
Ult available for EU. Does he choose to use it?
I think you have to. This is such an important swing round. Maybe they're looking for another pick before they commit.
Yeah.
Oh
that could
my
be
god!
it. They find 2. In fact, the rolling
Oh.
thunder, though, that's going to be immediately answered
1v2.
back. Just Tex left alive. 1v2, the money running low. He has to find the mark and running around. He could feel the pressure of the time ticking low. Reformed, he catches it, just crouched.
And EG, what a response. Being able to get into the side
Oh,
there,
wow.
Apoth trading out a couple of players to get them 2. But what I like is the post-plant activity there, choosing to invest Rolling Thunder to stop and disrupt NRG's retake. Com's holding that one off any form of contact, any form of information, and it stops NRG's attempts at that round.
No, my brutal.
Timeout now.
No,
What have they got that
overtime.
they're working with?
No,
'Cause
overtime.
so far, each of these rounds, it's been rare to see one where any
Sorry, guys, I had
team
to
has
get my
any sort of
candle.
surviving members they can carry forwards. But
I dropped my
I'm not
yogurt.
sure what ultimates they're really
Oh,
working with as well. I
no.
mean, how do you even cook up something against this?
Oh
What do
my
you do?
god, it just gets worse and worse.
For NRG, they've got
Oh,
some
it just gets worse and
themes
worse.
around the EG attack. If they're going for an A plant, they know
Candle.
that there's going to be a late lurk. I think they've got enough information
Just
about
go
Apoth
to
now
bed.
know that
Just go to
that's
bed.
how he's playing these attack post plants. The other part about it, they're getting B main for free.
Yeah.
But what can they really do with that when Reformed is flash retaking it around
Candle
minute 15
is
on the clock?
Strawberry lemon
If NRG
ice.
maybe just throwing down that one way and playing very heavily for B heaven might end up being the play. Give up that B main control, but fake like you're there. In fact, that's not what they're going to go for. There are so many ways that you could take the strategy in this map. And it looks like Hayes and Som are going to fight for B main control again.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
heavily hold it. Try and
No,
play some anti-flash
no,
positions.
Venom.
EG are running a default against perhaps what they perceive
You know, I
to
didn't
be
know
a
candles had
slightly
different scents for
lighter
17
buy
years
from
of my
NRG.
life.
Be
What?
anticipating some defensive aggression.
maybe. Sort of force in hand, though. You have to respect this one.
And it does look like they're going to fight heavily over B main.
Oh, my.
Tech is going to be left on a bit of an island, but
How?
playing the best agent for it.
Jorgemo's been doing this so much. Works his way into ropes. Satchel gets thrown, breaks the trademark. NRG going over to investigate like a couple of NPCs. Their attention drawn and rewarded with the kill. Jorgemo finished. What is the answer? It's a, I mean, a fast pivot from EG, but again, kills are being found all across the map.
Wild.
They know Apop's going to be lurking late. Right down mid, he's collected. NRG coming up with the goods, coming up with the kills.
What a response. A strategic adjustment that works fantastically there. Clearing out the players that could have been dangerous. Jorgemo destroyed in ropes, and Apoth caught on the lurk.
He's been doing that a lot. Jorgemo, the contact play and a timeout back to back.
Yeah, both teams using these
they're
up.
Just simmering, man. Simmering.
It's wild.
Games like these will define whether or not you're able to pick the rest of your year up, whether you can go on a run.
Yeah, you lose a match like this, you're losing sleep.
Oh.
You're losing sleep.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Because there are just so many
Roasted.
moments where if something had gone fractionally differently, a team could have picked up steam, gone on a run, and yet they've gone back and forth the entire time.
If they show
I mean, you can
losers
see the
reaction, I
longest
cry.
series of rounds that we can spot on the timeline is those 4 between round 7 and round 10.
Yeah.
What are EG trying to adjust here? It feels like the playbook could potentially go a little deeper. They haven't run too many rounds where they take mid control and then cut the noise, pressure between both sides.
Jorgemo just walks up behind his boombot most of the time.
I think one of the big things they've been struggling with is dealing with Tex's op and wondering whether it could be over at A ramp. It seems like it's been a bit difficult for Boostio to take that space for free.
They don't even have the spike.
Tex could be
spawn.
open.
They've forgotten about it.
Apot's going to run back for it now. But this is an eco round. They've chosen not to invest. That is a large decision.
Oh my
from
God,
EG
they
in their
didn't-
timeout.
Yeah, look at this. 11.
They didn't invest.
Talking to the coaches, they're playing for OT.
That is stress enough.
They've had a thrifty round that went incredibly well. And it was Jorgemo with a stinger.
Players are leaning themselves into mids. Nades? Okay. Ethan throws out just the flash, but push back. The star in play. Looks like NRG are looking to try and fight this one aggressively. Potential to overstep themselves, but
Okay.
Boostio is trying to capitalize off all the space and I think presence that NRG were showing in mid.
Yeah. Getting caught by Tex, who's doing such a great job of locking down these extremities. Flashing to B heaven. Can EG close the space? Can Jorgemo get into a position with his stinger?
Oh, the right click from the stinger. He just can't quite find it. The damage is eventually done, though, just tickling them across the
Stinger's
site.
so bad, man.
Apoph in position, though. Just a frenzy. And the heaven approach. Angles
Wow.
being found. That's a Spectre. Com doing some work with it. 2v3 and a rifle in the hands of Apoph. There's no way, right? There's just no way. NRG are doubled up. Good discipline being shown from them. They're not overextending themselves. They know they are waiting for that plant sound. Star goes down though, and that's going to be breaking up the one side of things. The fragment drops down. Apoph, he has to commit to it, and he gets away with his life, but at what cost? He's low now. They hear com drop, a bit of random spam. They're trying to play across over each other. It's chaos in the camp. They're overheating. A Star
What?
Apoph just runs straight into them.
Why?
Not anticipating
the
that many
reason?
players, perhaps.
Why would
thinking
you
there
do
could be a
that?
timing and a peek from B heaven. But you're right, that did feel like
They
a bit of an
could've won
overheat.
that.
They had a play they wanted to cook up.
They could have won
The
that.
fault line and the push into the smoke. But I think it was a little readable there. The fact that Com dropped down, he took a bunch of fire, blind fire, coming
hear the sound
across.
of it.
All in all, though, that was
Oh, they
what
could've
EG
had
were
that.
expecting. An unsuccessful eco round.
Damn.
That's normal. They were playing for OT. They took that timeout knowing that it was likely to go 12-12 if they could perform in this final round with rifles in their hands. No enormous ultimates to work off. We've seen Apoth use the Cosmic Divide for some A hits occasionally.
Sin.
Spike over in market with a B lean here. Tex has the economy to put an op in his hands.
This is it. OT or bust. NRG could be walking away.
Oh, he did for the
The
content.
series continuing through this playoff. EG looking to deny that. Here and now, but Tex again. Aggression plays off. Com falls as the first player down, and for EG, dire circumstances.
Even the teleport from Hayes managed to draw out quite a bit of utility there for EG. They're in a 4v5 scenario. Not favored whatsoever, and they've lost information on where this operator could be. Boombot comes up mid, trying to clear out the common positions. And it's a Cosmic Divide that looks like perhaps a bit of a fake. Forces out a paranoia.
There's no speed behind it.
It's a fake.
The players are just waiting.
Yeah. It maybe feels like a fake for NRG and might allow the EG players to set up, but the nade is perfect. Perhaps Busio can be a miracle worker from heaven. Otherwise, NRG look like they're in position.
Yep, that's it, the haunt. The seas, it just pulls him back as well. Busio can't quite find the angle still.
Oh,
Juggernaut
no.
moving forwards, he needs to do damage for his team now. They need it here.
Oh,
and
how
now
did he do
still
that?
The swings are there, and Som, he's built up the rocket. One player
Wow.
left standing, it's only Busio. And against Som, he's firing on all cylinders, not possible. Evil Geniuses eliminated here in the lower bracket of our Stage 2 playoffs. NRG will be moving forwards, and these guys carrying their way forwards in that lower bracket. How many more teams are they going to eliminate?
Dude.
I mean, listen, the question up in the air, and I'm sure our analyst desk are going to be wondering it. We're going to go to a short break, setting up that second match of the day. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. You know you're not going to miss.
No, I
miss
broke
even
my
a single part of this action.
favorite. I broke my favorite one. It's peeing. Man. It's literally peeing everywhere. The little ball popped out. Watch this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought one would pop out, not all of them. Oh shit. Okay. My favorite. How do you get indestructible stress balls? Damn it. It broke. You don't poke them. I wasn't poking, I was squeezing. Sigh. Now I'm sad.
Knock, knock, it's the Reaper. Soul snatching on my leisure. Now I'm propping my feet up, about to pop off and then read. Alpha wolf, so I move.
Wow, same with you, fine gifted. Thank you. Wow. We're celebrating. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Fire me, never die now. You could die down and get lined out. With the squad, we don't hide out. Wanna try out, you can find out. Like Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all. Wait, why, Tori? Did they say why?
Make it rain as kingish. Loose lips sink king ships. Flow me that Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious. Lord have mercy, I don't though. They go high and I go low. I get high and fry bozos. Ain't no one like I, so I ride so low. Good God, I killed the big bad bull. They talk the ish, I flip that bull. Want a problem like 6 like you'll get a lyrical assault by the click clack bull. Laugh in the face of destruction, trapped in a state of dysfunction. Fashion be late to the function. Party don't stop till they can't get the bustin'. Slide through, then I swerve. Cold steel in my nerves. A1 in my blood.
My eyes are unfocused. I can't focus.
Drop all of your cheat codes. Rock mode with my game trick. No L's in my vocab. Boss talk is my language.
It's so sleepy.
Speak up and get boxed out. We want
Mira,
respect,
thank you
not
for the
clout.
tier
Drop
1.
bombs and then ball out with no fallout.
Old lady vision. My vision's pretty bad. But I got glasses, but they're only for far away. So yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to the
Thank
VCT
you.
North American Stage 2
It is.
playoffs, where we just had a ridiculous end to our
Crazy.
first match of the day. It was do or die time for one of these teams between NRG and Evil Geniuses. And unfortunately for all of the EG fans out there, they were sent packing as NRG once again stay alive, taking the win 2-1. And Ender, I have to say,
Yeah,
that
thanks for
last
tier
map
1.
on Split was incredibly nail-biting.
Yeah.
It was so close the entire
I bite my
time.
That was
nails.
a wild one, going all the way down 13-11 at the end. I thought we were going
I
to
bite
be
my
going
nails.
into OT, but it seemed like NRG were just so consistently, after the first few rounds in the game, winning out
Ew,
in
sorry.
the late rounds.
What do you want
right?
me to do about
Multiple
it?
moments where things were getting close against EG.
Get
but
stress
holding
ball?
their own. I think Hayes' decisions that he was making in a lot of those post plants looked really, really good, and that netted them so many rounds on the attacking side of Split. That was so unexpected.
Yeah, the attacking side was what was absolutely wild there out of NRG. I think for them, they come in with really great ideas. They force EG round after round to play in towards those retakes, and then it's just post-plant after post-plant that are coming down to the wire that EG just aren't able to close out on. NRG showed great poise to be able to hold on to the utility, be incredibly conservative with it in towards the late round, and win out in so many of these crucial
Dude,
moments.
Adam, what the
You mentioned
fuck?
rounds that they
Why
were
would you
not
say
able to
that?
close out on.
What is wrong with you?
That first half,
Yeah.
Mimi, because how many times did we see Calm in a clutch situation?
Yeah, there
Don't
was so
say
many.
that
it felt
shit.
Like round after round where it was coming down to the wire. Calm was looking like he was going to be able to win
What's
out
wrong with
on
you?
those
Don't say
clutches, and
that.
then they just got stolen away. NRG, again, the understanding of the post plant was excellent. I think the way they used the raise utility in towards the late round was nice, because a lot of times they were leveraging kind of techs in the early round to get the openings, which meant they could save the paint shells, the Roomba, towards those later round situations.
And it hurts because I feel for Calm in these situations, because I feel like so often he was making like the highest percentage play, like tapping, then peeking off, holding for as long as he could. But NRG just weren't biting. Like,
No,
the
do not.
final time you see them actually, like,
They
sprinting out
better
and
not.
taking
No, they're
fights
not gonna show
was at the
EG.
time where
They
you would
won't,
have to, like,
'cause,
go for the half stick
they wouldn't
and
do
not
that.
pull off the spike. So it was
They
really
know
good
that I'm
decisions
watching and
made
that I'll cry,
by
so they
NRG
won't.
at the very end. Even if when they get up in the big like 3v1s, 4v2s, they start feeling a little bit loose and opening themselves up. When it came to locking those
Guys,
rounds
look how
in,
big
they
my
were on
forehead
top.
is today.
And honestly, credit where credit is due to NRG as we take
'Cause
a look
I
at
don't
the
have
Prime
anything
Gaming
covering
post-match
it.
highlights. We have to remember that this series started with them falling to Evil
I did my hair this
Geniuses
morning, I was like, whoa, wait, that's a big
13-3
forehead.
on that first map. It was looking like it was going to be such a one-sided series before Mimi they clawed their way back.
Yeah, they really did here. For Evil Geniuses, the start was incredibly strong. They have such a great understanding of how to play the map of Bind. The initiator utility was excellent out of them round after round, and it was just a Jawjimo map.
Yeah, it was a masterclass on how to take sites on the attacking side, because I think a lot of teams actually ban Bind because taking sites can be pretty frustrating. Retaking them too, the sites can get a little bit claustrophobic at times, but EG did really put on a very, very solid performance. But then as the course of the series went on, NRG were able to show a lot of individual prowess, right? They didn't have the composition it necessarily felt like on Ascent, where they could go for like huge executes onto sites, but the early contact plays from Tex and Som worked so well when they were locking in the picks of the Sage.
Yeah, and I give a lot of credit on that over to Tex. I think he had a pretty slow first map, was really getting shut down by EG's utility, but he rallies back on Ascent, has some absolutely massive moments, set himself up well on the attacking side to find some of those openers, which truthfully is
We've
really
beat
tough
the Jinx
to do on that
before, we'll
chamber.
do
You
it
have to
again.
be really intentional and proactive with your utility to be able to have on those rendezvous in the right position. And once we got into
He
map
jinxed
number
to
3 of
EG, so
Split,
he's
well, that
jinxing.
story pretty much stayed the same.
Yeah, it seemed like Split was a story.
Oh,
of, like,
I
if
read
the
that
first
wrong.
map was, like,
I'm so
overall
sorry. You're
strategy,
right. What the heck?
pre-planned executes how to get onto a site. Split
Jeez.
was all like the micro decisions that
I
you're making, like
see.
both like the aim fights as well as like when you're using the right utility. Like
You're right. I don't know how to read. Mega Mind ever does a real life movie, I'm recommending you. They won't even need to waste time and money on cosmetics.
It's like, oh my god, if you're just a little lazy, if you don't do that, if you're late to come out and the spacing isn't quite there, NRG are losing so many more rounds, but they were making really good micro decisions, and that's what came all together for them and allowed them to have such a successful attacking side.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Mimi. Thank you very much, Ender, for your analysis. It is time for us to hop to the Verizon post-match interview. To hear from the victors, we'll be having none other than Sam, who we saw have an incredibly impressive performance, especially on that map on Ascent. So let's go ahead and bring him on to hear his thoughts.
The little piece in the back.
Congratulations. You guys do it once again. And I have to mention, you know, I think it's no secret that NRG had a very,
they literally are knocking everyone out.
Stage. And then you claw your way into the playoffs, but you were put in that difficult position of having to fight from that lower bracket. But time and time
are they at boot
again,
camp?
no matter which opponent you're facing, you prove that you continue to improve. Knowing how difficult the start of this stage was for you guys, how much does this win and staying alive in this tournament mean to you?
I mean, this is definitely big. This is where we keep our streak going. We keep everything going, ready for playoffs. I think for group stages, yeah, we weren't really in form and ready, but I guess we're a playoffs team and we're ready.
It's amazing to see you guys be able to keep it together. What was the sort of mentality like after that first map, because it was such a one-sided victory in the favor of Evil Geniuses? How did you guys come together and regroup ahead of that second map?
Yeah, so it's honestly no surprise. We lose a lot of first maps.
She's really good at interviewing.
First maps. So we've been through this before. You know, we can run it so many times where we mentally reset, get ready for the next map.
What the hell?
I think today we did that well.
On that second map on Ascent, we saw you pop off on that Sage. What was it like to bring out the Sage when we typically usually see you on some dive agents?
So boring,
yeah,
right, Clutch?
So Sage is obviously not what I usually play. It's definitely something we had ready for this. Kind of prepped well. We scrimmed on this map a lot, and I think it's paying off.
Indeed, and now that you are continuing to make your way through the playoffs, it's been most notably impressive to see how you guys continue to improve match after match. I think it's safe to say that this NRG is looking very, very different from what you guys were displaying in that group stage. What do you think it is that is really helping you guys gel together and produce those results when it matters most here?
Yeah, our team, we have a lot of resilience. We'll be down 1-6, 1-8, whatever the score is. But the whole entire time, I feel like our energy's on par from if we were winning 8-0.
His NRG.
So I think it's good on like the whole entire team, especially for playoffs, that even though we're down a map or down a couple of rounds, that we're ready to get right back into it.
All right, last question before I let you go. Sam, your next opponent is going to be either the winner of 100 Thieves or it's going to be FaZe. These are both teams you have not played anytime recently. Just your general thoughts on how these two teams have been looking thus far in Stage 2 and how you think you and the boys are going to stack against them.
Oh, good question.
Right. I mean, we played against 100 Thieves, and they're playing well, but I really want a rematch. And honestly, we're ready to take on anyone.
Awesome. Love to hear that confidence. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, and best of luck.
Thank you.
With that, that will wrap things up for our first match of the day. It is time for us to go to a quick break ahead of our next match. After this break, we'll be bringing you 100 Thieves taking on FaZe, so we'll see you then.
Verizon is going ultra with 5G ultra wideband in many more cities, so you can do more. Mindy, with up to 10 times faster speeds, she can download a movie in minutes or a song in seconds.
Yep.
Okay, now let's work off-site. Public Wi-Fi? No thanks. 5G ultra wideband is faster and safer, and so powerful that it's not just for phones. Hello, 5G home and business internet. It's time to go ultra with Verizon, America's most reliable 5G network.
I want to know what maps
so you
we're
can
playing.
do more.
Where's Neymar? I haven't seen him today.
Hit the gym, flex. Run me my
I want him to tell. I want to tell him to tell his dad that I say Happy Father's Day, and that I miss him. You miss Neymar? No, I miss his dad. You know? You know? Yeah, grounded. I can't. I can't, Fraser, I can't. Brady Lewis, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Do you like the pink one? I think this one's my favorite because when you squish it, it's like pink. It's different. This one's like purple, so it's not a huge difference. And this one, you can't really see much of the difference at all. You know, it just gets dark orange. So I kind of like, I really like this one the most, I think. But it's getting, never mind. It's like loose because I've been squishing it too much. He's adding his dad to the list. He should put him on the top of the list. Brooke, what? Why? What did I do? It is. Look. Like, way more than the others. It's just different. It doesn't bounce back. It just kind of... I don't know. It's like deflated. I'm so sad I ruined the pink one of this. You and Sim are on one? Wait, why? What did we do? What did we do? Well, what did he do? Uh-oh. What were they doing, though? You're not snitching? Can someone snitch? I want to know. I want to know. I'll just go look up the clips then. Fine. Find out in RP.
I'm not some type of sex expert, but
Oh my god! He let the showstopper through the teleporter! Dog mode.
dude, always wear protection. That it makes you last like fucking 8 times as long.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I shouldn't have looked at clips. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Never mind.
No shot. Gets 4 on the rack. That was nuts.
I can't believe they even went for.
Oh, the wizard for exit. Wait, I think he's got it. And John Cutie. He's
no
for
way.
Wait a second. No way. He makes it a 1v1.
Bang, what is that?
I cannot believe it.
I can't breathe. He said he was tired because he got busy last night. What? Oh my god, he's a snitch. He's exposed.
And welcome back to the show as we
What?
get back into the action here for NAVCT playoffs. We have another match coming up, and it's a rematch. It's FaZe versus 100 Thieves. Again, it was 100 Thieves who found victory in the previous match, but it was not easy as it goes all 3 maps.
Yeah, it was an incredibly close one, and what's crazy for 100 Thieves is they were down 3-9 every
time.
single one
Yeah.
of those maps. It was such a tough start for them, but somehow, some way, they came back in in 2 out of the 3 maps, not in all 3, and 1 out 2-1.
Okay.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
We left at 9.
I didn't go to bed till 11, dude.
Why?
I'll dropping the wall, Sky. Dropping the wall right now.
Reyna's still here. Yeah.
Well,
Bro.
do you want to get
Bro,
into
I got
details
home
or
at,
what? Like, what do you want from me?
Oh, you're fucking, huh?
What?
You're fucking. It's okay. I mean, I know. After a dinner like that,
They're both there.
you just gotta top the night off. You know what I mean?
You got to get some cardio in after that kind of meal, dude. That
Yeah,
shit.
damn
I
right,
was
brother.
fucking stuffed, bro.
Damn right.
Gotta burn off some of the calories from that. Sheesh.
He was stuffed.
Smoked B.
Smoking B.
True.
At poggers as we are. But guess what, Mason? They can't.
Jesus.
Play aggro.
That's why they look at us for inspiration. Everybody went through smoke.
Come on, Brim.
Enemy
You're
spotted.
so tough.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
bitch.
Oh, he's just hitting good shots. We don't care about those.
Barrier created.
Your Windows sense should be.
Why do you care? Because it's funny. Wait, what? I can't laugh?
Bro, what the
Ooh.
Satchel out.
I was having an argument with Twitch chatter. They're saying like your Windows sense actually matters a lot.
No, you cannot laugh. Why do you care about what he's saying so much? Why do you care that I care about what I...
Bro, what?
Yeah.
We left at 9.
Smoked B.
Smoking B.
What? You said keep watching the clip. I watched this one.
You got to get some cardio in after that kind of meal, dude. That shit.
Was that all? Was that it? Was that it?
One thing I do think is really awesome that 100 Thieves haven't gone towards it is throughout your game, you don't worry about setting up for op economy at all.
Yeah.
You can continue go back in your utility, know when gun rounds are going to be efficient, and maybe a second gun round because you're not going hard on econ there. So it's super interesting.
Yeah, and I think also it means they don't have to be chamber crushers. We in North America love chamber.
that's true,
Everyone's
that's
going
fair.
crazy for it. But not having a dedicated offer means that they're a lot more comfortable in playing the Raze as a primary duelist, playing duelist list comps, and also switching up who they're playing on the Sentinel. I think chamber
We already
is
watched
great,
that,
but
Adam.
I don't think he's a
What do you
necessity
mean?
on every map. I think in this meta, teams are undervaluing the Cypher and the Killjoy and what value they provide.
You just said a sin to everyone.
Well, let's not forget, too, that this team did face off against Xset in the upper bracket. And who was it that inflicted immense amount of pain? It was the op main. Cryocells did kind of destroy 48 kills across the series. Or 38, excuse me. So, or 48. I was right, 48. So not exactly something that you want to see if you're a 100 Thieves fan coming into this, knowing that the op can potentially be problematic. But on the flip side, 100 Thieves has some power as well. They've got a player in Bang who can absolutely help pull the team up out of the doldrums where they might find themselves if that op becomes an issue.
The word doldrums has really caught on. We're really committed to it now in North America. Yeah, but I think Bang has been having an insane performance, particularly on that role or as a controller, right? Last stage he was playing kind of that flex secondary duelist initiator
I'm more of a mouse
role.
and keyboard kind of guy.
Oh. Get it. Can we have Sue back? All right, thank you. Thank you. Much better. We'll finish off the segment like this. Yeah, but this guy's been looking absolutely crazy, and he's up there with the absolute best. Players like Marv, like Supa, like Apoth, those folks that we think of as being at the absolute top of the controller play. For a player who is new to the role, it's been really impressive out of Bang.
It does spell out, too, that 100 Thieves has a team that they don't have to rely on that one strategy. It's not just one direction. They can use the breadth of that squad now to make things happen, and I think they're gonna have to bring it.
Something that's interesting for this 100 Thieves roster too is that you have a player in Asuna who went from playing a duelist to now playing a controller, and looking at how that's changed the way he approaches the game. You know, the first deaths in the last series were not great. You know, Asuna was getting punished pretty regularly. And if you're not the duelist, that's even more of a problem because you shouldn't be the person dying first.
I give a lot of hype to 100 Thieves around the role switches that they've made, but I think some of those issues were cropping up in their series against Xset, and I think it was part of the reason that they were struggling. I think in particular in that Ascent matchup, it was the KO pick that was rocking with for Asuna, and I didn't feel like it got as much value as it could have. There was a lot of rounds where he was being put in a position where he was the player taking that initial fight, where he was playing forward. I think the spacing has been a bit of an issue with 100 Thieves, even back into previous iterations. And I think when games get tight, when things get a little bit stressful, it shows through even more. And when you're playing against an op like Cryo, or in this case against FaZe with Dicey, that cannot be happening.
It can't, because you're also, if you think about it, you're out of position. You have those extended spots you're playing and not really able to trade off each other. What's going to happen when that Neon is coming through as well? The different pronged attacks that they can start using from the side of FaZe.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not necessarily against players on the initiator being proactive. I just think the way that it was set up was too coin flippy, and in such an op-heavy team, both with Xset and with FaZe, he's going to need to slow things down a little bit.
I am a content creator for them, definitely not a
as we take a look at the map
player.
picks and bans. I mean, we can make some assumptions about how things are going to go. FaZe is going to ban
How was your Sunday?
Thieves is going to ban Haven. These are maps these teams do not like to play.
Yeah.
So we
She
can expect
is a
that right off the
pro.
rip, and that's exactly what we get.
I mean,
yeah, we go through with those two initially. 100 Thieves.
I'm like on the
they have quite a few
bench.
maps that they can feel comfortable
It's
in.
no
This
big
one,
deal.
they will be actually the first pick on through. Rocking
Not
with the
surprised.
split.
Here
That's
comes Fracture.
That's a bit of an interesting one. Are we going for the Fracture? I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
These two
That's a
maps are
repeat of the map
really good
pool.
for Baby Bay. It is that repeat map pool.
I cannot
Okay.
believe it.
I think
miss
this
you.
is a little interesting that we're going to basically see the map pool. The only thing I had that was different
Okay.
was I thought FaZe was going to ban Icebox, and that's in fact what does happen. So we go to Breeze, which is the final map. I think this plays a little bit better for FaZe than 100 Thieves. I think the final map being Breeze versus Icebox definitely gives them a little bit of a leg up, but we know what to expect in the first two maps. It's what we saw in the first two maps of the last series.
Yeah.
Creatures of habit.
I concur. I think that these last two maps in
We're
the pool
seven.
are going to be really good for
Yes.
Dicey and Baby Bay as a duo. This is where they were fragging previously. Both the Breeze and the Fracture play super well into that flashy fly-up, breach flash.
How are we
something,
feeling about the
run
maps?
forward off that
Yeah.
neon. It works impeccably for FaZe.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves is going to have to grab the first one. We've heard the name
Clutch
for
is
the word
hype.
shooting range a lot this weekend, where teams are just firefighting it out. So if that's the way this goes, those last two maps could be FaZe.
Well, we're going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, we'll be jumping into the agent select for map 1. It's going to be a repeat of the last series. We're kicking things off on Split. Stay tuned.
There is Fracture.
What if I
you're
told
right.
you you can win a VIP trip to Copenhagen to watch Masters 2 in person? Well, by playing
So loud.
you can earn a chance to win a trip to Masters for you and a friend. The more you play,
Heard FaZe has a super good coaching structure, so I expect something new to counter 100T today. Nothing beats my coaching structure. Oops, sorry, our bot times out links. Sorry about that. Was this created by me? No. I don't make the videos. No. Definitely not. I don't make the videos, I'm just in them. So like, not like these ones. Let's see, where's my clip? Since, you know, I'm a professional. Surely it'll be on here somewhere. That's me! Alright, let's see the freaking agents. Yeah, because I'm a dead streamer, 7. I didn't realize we had to
And
turn
welcome
down.
back to the analyst
I
desk,
didn't
as we are
imply that.
just about ready to jump
No,
into
I
our
did,
first
though.
match of this rematch. FaZe, 100 Thieves again kicking things off on Split. FaZe
Thanks for
desperately
showing.
hoping
Appreciated.
to
No
actually get
problem.
4 rounds in the second half if they get the same 9 they did the last time.
And it will be a bit of a different start than we saw in the first game. FaZe will be starting on that defense. The way they pressured the
I really
attack
like his
half
voice
of that split map
a lot.
was super strong towards mid, pull utility out of 100 Thieves, and then find an easy site to get into as you just neon right through.
Give me your stream
I want to
key.
see
No.
if they actually, on a different note, put some Fade into the composition. Toss it up today. I feel like with the introduction of Fade into Valorant, you get this situation where you use util, you might haunt, you might
What
wait.
club?
You seize, you're
BC?
going forward. You follow
Yeah.
that up on what you find,
What do
and
you
FaZe
mean?
is so good at anchoring each other in those pushes. I feel like that would be such a boon for them to throw into the agent composition.
FaZe actually has toyed with the Fade. Week number 1, they were actually the first team in North America to try and
Oh,
implement
Dead
it. I
Streamers
didn't
Club.
think it was particularly good. It was still in
yeah.
there with an old player, but there's been
Right,
plenty
right.
of time to scrim and figure things
Yeah.
out. The reason
That's
why I don't
us.
expect it though, is because this playoff format is so punishing. It is game. It's not like the groups where you have a week off to sit, to prep, to chill on
Very
out.
true.
You have to go straight back on in. And I think
Very true.
implementing the Fade would require a pretty much complete shift
Yeah.
in the style of FaZe. They're very dedicated to the Neon. I think if you're playing Neon Fade, you're losing so much value that you can get when you play that Fade race.
But you're also making the assumption that they haven't already been practicing this in the
Right.
background. There's always the
You never know.
possibility that there is a B plan for the side of FaZe and the side of 100 Thieves. They already played this map.
Yeah.
We could just expect to see the exact same thing, exact same compositions, exact
hope
same
not.
plans.
It's true.
Or someone could be like, you know what? Let's try and spin things around. Maybe we throw a curveball.
What do you
in the
mean,
mix,
Dead
not to
Streamer
say they're
2K
gonna
on
pick
Story
Phoenix,
Games
but
nuts?
Maybe there is a curveball thrown into the mix and we
Yeah.
see a slight change.
That
Maybe
was
not a
shocking.
major one.
I feel like you just like swore at me or something when I heard the word Phoenix. I was like,
It wa- yeah, it was
Phoenix!
pretty brutal.
Not bad.
But
Call
I
HR.
do feel like we'll get.
Dude,
the
I know.
regular
She
comp
knows
and stuff
so
over here
much
to see if
about
we
the
get
game.
something new, because I love that. And these
I love
last
when
moments
she,
where it
does
would be affecting
analysis.
it, but to see
But
what
of course,
happened within this last series,
Chat's
I
gotta be
do think
ridiculous.
FaZe has the upper hand overall. If
Story
we're
game
going
was
to a
fun to
slight
watch.
prediction
Thanks,
mode,
guys.
How hard they hit. It was their games to lose. I think they might just be on top again here to start, especially if we see pistol rounds.
I
for
want to see if there's going to be a team pivoting their compositions. I'd like to see it out of 100 Thieves. They used to play the Cypher on this map. They just at the last moment they switched out the Viper for the Cypher heading into the previous match on Split. And I think that the Cypher actually plays really well against FaZe. Obviously, Cypher loses value when you're facing up against a Raze, but traditionally FaZe isn't really playing that, so you can get value out of those trips in setting down Baby Bay. And I think also the cam is super good on this map in being able to set up those trap plays.
You need flank prevention.
You do.
Yeah.
You need the
I
ability
mean, how
to
many
control
rounds
the
do we
flanks.
just see Baby Bay just zoom in race car mode through
You
spawn?
could watch the minimap and be like, oh, it's a hit towards mid and B, and like Baby Bay's playing A defense and he's just running through A main. There were rounds when we're just watching Baby Bay's
Hopefully
X-ray as he
suited.
like guns
I'm
it
ready
down
to see it.
sewers,
I'm ready to see it.
trying
I wanna
find
see
the
something
last player.
different.
He's that bloodthirsty. So it's certainly concerning when you don't have the ability to control the extremities. You need some way to do that, and I agree. I think
would
100
love
Thieves
to
needs
see-
find a better way to try and stop that from being a problem. Kind of like stem the bleeding early.
Sure.
I want to believe that they're going to do it potentially, but I also feel like this team is so rigid that I don't expect it.
I don't know. I think the change might come through. I think the KO does make me doubtful. When you're playing against that KO, one knife, one fragment on through, all your utility can be shut on down.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if if they will make the change, but it's certainly a possibility. 100 Thieves has been known to switch up their compositions quite frequently.
From the attack side, it might provide a little bit more to start, because on defense you're not really worried about a change in composition too much. You know how to approach it. But yeah, I think actually if 100 Thieves change their attack side, maybe bring that Cypher back, what we've seen since the overall change for the team, organization, players, whatnot, they have been very smart about map movement.
Yeah.
How to figure out where to get around the map, the extremities control, whether they just want to go forward or have Cypher play. And the way that they've been able to implement that into their strategies to pull games back, to understand the econ, it's been incredible just all together in the way that they approach the game now for 100 Thieves.
For sure, and I think for 100 Thieves, they're also putting a lot of value towards this double controller play and the Astra. I think in this economy, it's not very good to be able to run Astra as that single controller. So if they made the change back to Cypher, then you lose your Viper, then it's not optimal to run the Astra. So there's a lot of those like run-on effects, which again, when it's this tight playoff format, are tough to make.
Salty Total,
And then
thanks
the
for
other
the
question you have to ask
prime.
yourself is, even with the information gleaned from the previous match, is it going to be enough for 100 Thieves to try to stop FaZe? Because again, it's not a secret. Everyone knows what FaZe is going to do. They're going to enable Baby Bay to zoom around the map.
Yes.
He's like my cats at midnight. He's just got the zoomies, hardcore zoomies. We'll be jumping into the agent select, though, to see if we're going to see any changes coming in from 100 Thieves as the lock-in begins. I mean, we talk about what we should expect, Mimi. Do you Do you see anything changing here?
No,
Are we going
they go
to the back?
Astra. That should mean that they're going to stick by this Cypher choice. At least that's what I
No,
would
Viper.
imagine, unless they want to make another change up on through and, or excuse me, stick with not the Cypher. I misspoke there a little bit, yeah. But Osna again coming in towards this fade. I think it's a pick that's had a little bit of wind up time. It was maybe a little bit rough for them initially. They've had a little bit more time to practice with it. This comp again is just built around let Will thrive with that paint shells. Every single other character on this team has an ability that can combine with the paint shells and find value.
It's 100 Thieves definitely putting a comp together that they need to execute together, right? Everybody needs to be here as you go in on these fights, like you said, promoting what Will can do. I actually like the fight we're getting from both teams here. It's going to get explosive.
No chamber. I don't expect to see 100T run chamber ever. Like I know that they've run chamber sometimes, but like I don't go into a map being like
versus the boomies. The boomies
like I don't really ever.
We gotta see if 100
right?
can potentially find a way to take victory here on Split.
Zoomies versus boomies.
A comeback. We've got our casters standing by. It's Doug. Baller, take it away.
Hi,
Thank you so much,
Balla.
Bach. A rematch, a big one, everything on the line here. Balla, you and I have talked a number of
Fracture?
times in our cast together about how difficult it is to beat a team 2 times in a row. Given 100 Thieves, their preparation style, do you think that's a strength they have here?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's a new team, and this playoffs is the first real challenge that they have. So going up against a team that they just beat is not something that, you know, they've experienced so far together. And FaZe also, I mean, young players as well on this team outside of the experienced core that they brought in. It's going to be super interesting, I think, to see exactly how they match up. Because we kind of have exactly the same 2 maps that we started off. And with how those went, I think you could clearly tell that both teams super comfortable going back into it. And we'll see what adjustments they've actually made.
Chamber's a crutch for teams who can't play traditional Sentinels. 100T doesn't need that.
Very obvious reasons.
Right, because we have Stellar, right? And Stellar
to start things off.
pretty much
Baby Bay's got a trap play there set up.
has all that covered, right?
as well, so Bang cannot overextend here. I don't think he will. I think he's going to try to backstab. We've seen this before from Bang, but no, they're going to challenge him instead.
Yeah, wow.
And he'll lose the fight. And with that information, they should know that this hit's about to come on this side.
Frenzy's just too good. The double satchel out from Will as he tries to get to backside, and Poise is able to win that duel out. Numbers from 100 Thieves have already started to fall apart. Just 2 remain on the attacking half, and they've sort of gotten onto the site, kind of, not really. And Derek's in a brutal spot here. He's got an aftershock. He's got bullets all over the place.
Okay.
The Prime Gaming Flawless to kick things off for FaZe.
He's got 3 players jumping on top of him at the same time.
Oh, okay,
yeah, that was,
7, I see.
Very, very nicely played from FaZe, and the plan from 100 Thieves did not work out at all, but also you kind of see similar things that we've seen from them before, which to me is a scary prospect, given we just talked about how preparation, how changing things is going to be important.
Hi, Kobe.
We've seen Bang go on these long, long lurks.
You
late
as well.
When there's an A-hit being prepped.
We used to never lose a pistol round, remember?
Bay takes huge advantage of that with Eric's with Fly's flash.
See that aftershock early on as they continue to fight for garage control. Again, pretty evident here that FaZe are going to try to dictate the pace of this.
Why is it 16 HP?
Flash, yeah, the exact same swing, and again, FaZe walk away with the advantage.
One enemy
Other fights
Jesus.
happening right now. Stellar loses his life for it.
Yeah, they used to always pop off with the pistol rounds.
So far from Flya, the new addition to the team.
Flya.
They swapped him back in to the roster after week 2. And ever since his first debut, they have not, or they didn't lose a match going into group stage. Now in the lower bracket, it honestly does feel like they still should not have lost a match, given how close the series was in that first match against the 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the come up has been insane.
They were up 9-3 in every single map.
And this being one of the ones that got away from them. Again, last time the dance here was 13.
I mean, like,
again,
what?
You see the pace, man. They just like to go fast. That's the thing with FaZe is
yeah, you can't do
get a
anything
lot
against that.
They're going to come at you. They're going to throw it at your face as much as you can, and you have to figure out how you're going to weather that and counter-punch back. They struggled last time they played on Split.
Yeah, like what I mean, like you have to have something to stop that.
Ball, as you were saying, it wasn't without a 9-3 deficit.
And I love the fact that that's a set play that a lot of teams have been going for with the Neon. but they have dropped it out of their repertoire, dropped it out of the strat book almost entirely because it doesn't work as well when you don't have a player like Baby Bay leading the charge in that regard.
Flick up from Will is not going to land, but Asana's will.
Come on, Asana. Oh shit. Okay.
Love the
Okay.
support
Okay.
there
Okay.
from Fly again, just spamming through the smoke, baiting into Superman, who's up on top of a really wide off angle, and another off angle here from Dicey.
Woo.
Won't find anything from it though.
Just goes a bit wide and he has to teleport back. So B, they have a little bit of room to work with here. The thing is, they cleared out Flya. No, they hadn't. You see the ult come through for Baby Bay.
That ult, man.
Faye's starting off quite hot, Balla.
Woo-wee. It's all right, guys.
3-0, they convert.
It's nothing we haven't seen before.
And if things continue the way they are, actually, that's a great start to get them close to that
That's crazy.
scoreline that we saw so many times already.
One enemy remaining.
They can continue to capitalize on an early lead here.
Yeah.
100 Thieves is going to have
We're chilling,
to
we're
dig deep
chilling.
to find that same performance that they had last time. And I think a lot of it was levied
I just
by
why did 100T
individual
pick this map?
performances.
Do
A
we
lot
know?
of clutches in that series to bring them back. A lot of situations where they're down a man because of the aggression.
Like, is there not a different map that would have been better pick?
And also economically, playing a game against FaZe, denying the op from Dicey on those second halves was huge.
Nice draw out from Util. You saw the flash at the beginning of the round from Mail, and then the aftershock there, so you're understanding you were able to draw some of that out.
We beat him
as you
last
fight
time
for
on it.
control.
Yeah, but not by a
Little bit of
lot,
fake, and now they
right?
can push in a bit more
Like-
comfortably, but you see the utility continue to get dubbed, the fragment and everything.
Yeah, this is interesting because they're actually using Baby Bay elsewhere on the map away from the utility, so that's why it's more delay this time, but also a feint that Baby Bay
We
can
gotta
be
see
swinging at any time
Bang
with that utility.
pop off today.
And it's
Holy
actually
shit.
Fly who swings off of that utility, his own really, but he's able to take care of Will off of that. No light buy for 100 Thieves, it's just pistols. Stellar's
Yeah.
already fallen.
I mean,
Fly should get a shot at a second. And he does. Nice go traded back with the spikes down.
This doesn't play this in VCT or scrims. 100T are actually very good on split CT with this
But
comp.
Baby Bay has,
I see.
a number of times.
Yeah,
gone
I
to
mean, gotta
Twitter
figure out
to
something though.
brag
They
about
have
the
to win
fact
this
that
one.
He is self-proclaimed the best neon in North America. Now, the first couple times I saw
8-0,
that, I went, yeah, that's pretty
5-0.
clever. There aren't a whole lot of other neon players though, right? But I mean, the dude does it. Right, like there's really nobody else who plays with this pace. The only other real neon player is Victor, and Victor doesn't do it like this.
Yeah. Well, I also think that FaZe is the only team to really.
I mean,
commit
Victor
to
was
this
pretty good on Neon though, right?
Yeah,
almost every
on
map.
everything. Yep.
And I think
From what I mean,
it's
not
important
maybe
to note
this
that
good,
they
but
don't
he
have
was
as
pretty
much
good, right?
Time with this roster compared to a Victor, where they can work on a lot of different comps. So going into that, and obviously Baby Bay style works really well.
Oh my god.
Another op shot
Yeah,
from Dicey.
it's like
already getting it out on the 4th round here in the gun round for 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
Like,
And they're gonna need to find some way to neutralize Dicey, because like we saw in the series yesterday against XSET, and what Riv alluded to on the desk, Derek said it. He said that Cryo was having a day. He just was in a shooting range, and Dicey might be put in that same situation, but they're making the wrong gamble here. Look at FaZe. They're all on this A side, completely giving up this.
It's
site.
okay.
Baby Bay is actually gonna be able
Baby
to
Bay will be there in 2
push this fight
seconds.
super fast.
Stellar gets
We
the
gotta
spike
plant!
down. Leave.
Oh, good lord. Will's
Maybe
watching.
Only the second time 100
Will's
Thieves have gotten
watching.
this far, and this kill onto Baby Bay is gonna be massive. This duel swings out as
Yes,
Will,
Will, let's go.
Will's able to get the kill.
Sorry.
Gets back to safety. You see the null command come through as they spam into the smokes up in heaven, trying to keep back the advances of FaZe as 100 Thieves fight to get the first round they can.
No real utility here from FaZe to clear spots out, except for that the aftershock.
We need Bang to pop off today.
Still have garage control. Superman
Hello?
on the tap. You start to see some of the utility come out. He's able to get
It's
it.
halved. You know it's halved. Come on. We know it's halved.
Whatsoever.
Oh, they're not. They're going to have to push forward. Still not there
Get
yet.
him.
There it is. There's the push, and it's
Okay.
all going to come down to one. And they get the kills that they need, but boy, that was a lot closer than it should have been.
Oh my goodness.
Ah!
Both players died too.
No!
And with the bank that FaZe built up,
Man.
that hurts.
Our
Super
guns.
surprised to see them rely on Will there to double satchel and kind of run and gun. This moment too, I mean, he's literally in between 4 different stunts. Something out of a movie right there, dodging everything in his way. Now this right here, right? FaZe not sticking there after the aftershock is.
Okay.
They didn't have that many
We're broke
members
though.
up at that point because Dicey got picked
We're broke.
off when he was watching Heaven.
Paul, you mentioned 2 players dropping at the end of the round there, and the financial implications because of that. Even though they won the round, Bang and Derek have to bring in Spectres. Yeah, they have full armor.
Fuck!
Seller only has light.
Oh my god.
Since that anti-eco that they had in round 4 from FaZe, they won that. But ever since then, it's been a lot more.
No, get him out of here.
I think that's because they're preparing to get Dicey the op.
Yeah.
Prepare him to take
Yeah. Oh god.
As aggressive, but there is another peak.
Stellar, please. Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, 100
They're
Thieves
moving
just
back. Okay.
explores mid. They're coming right back over to this zone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Super interesting too because they just cleared.
They just cleared that, yeah, and then.
Front of that Viper wall. Where
Oh,
Stellar
why
is
did I
starting
put
to
my
lurk.
stress ball down to pull out my hair? That's an interesting
And as they
play.
clear it is when 100 Thieves enters that space. So there might be a timing here.
Really?
You see the utility go back up, and now they regress on the space.
That was,
Just
I mean.
to see the Nightfall come out as an age.
They're still here though.
A bit of delay with the
but you know where they're at. You know where they're at. Holy freaking util, man! What do you do?
Take some space up in Heaven.
Good
but
job,
Prowler,
Will.
A couple of shots to the side of the head take care of him. Will with the showstopper, looking to find some space, and he targeted to possibly find, and no, he gets dropped without firing at all. Is poised from the discipline corner, causes problems for 100 Thieves.
You have to.
And they bring
Okay.
it back though. Flya finds himself in
Oh
a
my
brutal
god.
spot, a 1-3, 58 HP, and he's not going to pull it off. 100 Thieves get the second.
Scared me.
I love what they did there with the Nightfall. A lot of teams, a lot of people still rely on that tool as if it was a breach hole, right?
Yeah.
Where they're executing immediately as it's hitting players.
Good
to
job.
Try to get some value out of the decay.
That there was so much util.
But in this case, 100
Holy
Thieves
smokes.
actually waits
Discipline
so that they can
corner.
process the information
No one
that
ever
is given,
clears it.
right? And yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Will,
literally.
you know, the showstopper goes over top of the discipline box because the Nightfall didn't
Check
hit
your
him, but it
corners.
does catch Baby Bay, who's trying to re-peek up a Heaven.
Yep.
And that is crucial. Because up to that point, they haven't succeeded at getting these first kills.
He's so aggressive.
He's looking to try to find another
He's
one.
probably like the most aggressive player
off
I've seen.
And look, Stellar's swapped his wall over towards this side. The
He
B side.
literally.
Dicey's trying to play in front of it. No op for him this time, but they've got a
What did he
breach ult to retake
do?
as well, or dominate
He played
this
mid,
position.
put his neon wall up.
Just on the other side, the flash is a cue for him to swing. He's not able to find any value. Has to give it back. The Cosmic
Ran
Divide
up
provides some cover.
mid.
And now the Rolling Thunder in
Oh,
exchange.
God.
Surely they're going to swing
Whoa.
off of that because
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
well, it's
whoa.
FaZe, and that's exactly what they do. They get 4
Whoa-wee.
kills. They stop everything coming out of Garage, and they
I don't
get
know
the
what
fifth
just
round.
happened.
Perfect hold from FaZe. As that astral divide came out from Bang, they were just sliding right through with the breach ult, with the stuns. Even the trademark went out in that position.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
When that much utility succeeds, there is not much you can do, especially
Oh, the
on that
util?
much split where the chokes
They
are
got
tight.
like. Did they counter breach ult? Looks like it.
FaZe seem to play on this hairline trigger, man. Like when they decide to go, they're going to go, and they're going to go with everything they have. And that's obviously, that can be a double-edged sword, right? Because you're playing in a position where you can easily get punished off of over-aggression. I think about Baby Bay dying in A-Heaven a couple of rounds ago. You see how some of the positioning can be problematic.
We got pistols.
But even with that FaZe holding on to the lead, Baby Bay spotted Oscar, who's trying to creep his way up.
Yeah.
Middle of the map, he's
I
not able
mean-
to do it. Just Sheriffs, and then the Stinger in the hands of Will. Well, it was in the hands of Will.
You literally can't.
It's just so fun to watch, man.
They just style on him.
That is the perfect way to describe what just happened. and also, I think the interesting part of this entire round
I didn't know you could run out of the Astra.
Baby was literally in the center point of that grab well, and he just runs out. Like, it's so ridiculous. The strengths that we're finally seeing out of a Neon. And you talked about, you know, how he's trying to claim the title of the best Neon in NA. Stuff like that, very, very important. But also just, Mimi was saying it on the desk, this economy she was saying about Astra just not being very good with all the nerfs. Specifically, I think that is important when it's against a Neon, when stuff like that can happen, and when there's so much response terms of utility on the other side of comps.
That's crazy. All
And
right.
the interesting thing is, as much as we've talked about this FaZe team and their glow up from week 2, I think it's been very well documented that their defensive half, for whatever reason, seems to be notably more successful. And that's funny because you would think, given
Sorry, I
their
didn't
pace
blow
and their
my-
aggression and how they like to play on this, like,
well,
in this like
You
danger
would
zone,
think that
in a
their
sense,
attack
you'd
would be,
expect some
like-
of that to translate to the attacking half, but
Yeah.
it hasn't been the case.
You would expect their attack to be
part of that
super
is just
aggressive, but
because
it's
this map, is, like I said earlier, the chokes are so tight. And so when you try to go fast, it's very easy to shut that down, especially in this day with this comp that 100 Thieves is throwing out. For
yeah, we got a
example.
lot to
Look how
slow
much
them
delay
down,
there
to be
is. Look
honest.
how much stuff there is that'll actually straight up kill if you get caught in chokes without baiting out.
Fade, Astra. I mean, yeah, we have a lot that could stop them.
As well on attack on this map. At least that's
true.
See, Dicey has that operator. You
See?
mentioned a couple of
Look
times.
at him go,
You've seen
up
this
mid.
play
It's wild.
a few times as well, and while it doesn't often net a little bit of something, you had some info gathered.
What did Austin
because of
get hit
that,
with?
100 Thieves have to invest some utility if they want to regain mid
I
control.
don't understand. What did he get hit with? Why does he not have HP? Oh, fuck.
We do have this Viper's Pit that Stellar's been sitting on
That's
for
bad.
a while. But they really haven't had success getting onto the sites. FaZe is
Fly at
so
Aftershock?
concerned with trying to stop that from happening in the first place. There we go. Swing through. The flash is great.
Very well
Ooh,
done.
great
Will just
flash.
dashed right by Dicey's ear. He never really had a shot at him. He never saw it
Oh
coming.
my god.
Disgusting.
Great work.
It did exactly what 100 Thieves did to them a couple rounds ago on B side, right? The
Yeah.
utility's so strong.
Definitely. Well,
There's
him
the pit.
and yeah, Dicey's
Secure
really
the round. They've
aggressive,
got
and so
big
is
points
Baby
on
Base.
all
So them
sides as
together
well.
is
Bang
kind
on
of
the
crazy.
flank. Trademarks down. Also, awesome as well in a main.
That's
The
wild.
flank ramp when it happens. This round's all but locked up.
That timing
It
though.
would be FaZe like
Jeez.
for them to go for it, wouldn't it?
Ah!
Given the fact that Baby
Scared
Bay has his
me.
ult. Flash, but Austin waiting for it. It's able to spam through and
Good
get
job.
the kill. Understanding no one else is coming his way, but just to be sure, drops a little bit of insurance utility.
Baby Base is so
yeah,
scary.
this round, for all intents and purposes, seems locked up. Perhaps a play for exit. That's exactly what they're going to do. This Flyer gets two. Superman. Oh, he's going to go
Thank
hunting.
you.
Yeah, but he falls.
Goodness
Austin gets a third
gracious.
on the round. 100 Thieves get theirs too.
Had him over
They
there.
both got
Put
69
the stun
kills.
And the ground well to try to trap them closer.
Wow.
Take the fight.
That is
Hey, look,
wild.
100 Thieves gets a 3. We're
Great
rounding
flash.
down this half. One more round and they'll be performing better on what
Great
was
job.
a 13-11 win on this map.
Really, really good. My nose itches, sorry.
Unfortunately, Dicey got flashed in that round.
Let's see if Mason wants anything from
Hasn't really been
Wings.
finding value except
Want
for the one pick he
anything?
did find in mid, and this he explores so deep. Exposed to the market angle, though, but he
Excuse
doesn't
me,
care.
man. Like,
Wow,
what the
all the way.
fuck? How?
The rendezvous to get him to safety. We've talked so much this map about Baby Bay and the
It's
pace
wild.
in which he plays, and well, it's been on full display. But the other side of the coin that we haven't talked about is Dicey, right? So you figure out,
crazy.
okay, Baby Bay's just going to run at us. He's going to throw everything he can at us. If we can figure it out, maybe we'll be okay. No, there you have the other half of the Bash Bros, right? And then Dicey enters
Sarah,
the equation.
thank you for the 7 months.
He's impenetrable.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
Exchanged.
You're fine.
Always look at Stellar. You can call audibles from that position so often if he gets any space up.
See, it's crazy that he can
They're
like
not
literally
biting.
get out of things
Yeah.
like that.
This Viper utility.
Buffalo Wild Wings, yeah.
Toggled up and down. I don't think it was enough for FaZe to believe that that's what the hit was going to be.
Trying to pivot. 30 seconds. It's starting to wind down.
30 seconds.
Yeah, what's
Stellar's
going
up.
on here?
Yeah, it looks like they do want to pivot. Nice here, though.
Ah, he's
But
stuck.
Asuna pushing into stairs too. He's gonna try to get the timing, and he's
Nice.
gonna get it.
Oh,
Superman.
that got
And
so
now off the bat, They're gonna bring the
lucky.
spike back. The Nightfall to push him
Help.
back on B.
Yes.
And Baby Bay has no shot at it. Fly, the last man standing, and he's gonna have to pull up an insane hold to try to keep the spike from going down. Still playing from behind the pillar. 8 seconds left. As the spike still not planted. There it goes. And he swings out. He's not able to land the shots as Asuna gets 3 on the round. The numbers advantage still favor of 100 Thieves. As I don't know that Dicey can find his way in. And then to add insult to injury, Stellar is on the flank in case things get out of hand. Dicey He's gonna have to win that one himself, and he's not gonna do it. Asuna with the ace. His 100 Thieves get to 4.
Great round.
Woo!
Exactly the strengths of 100 Thieves right there.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize
3
it.
rounds on their attacking side.
Let's freaking go.
That is, I mean, I almost used the word vintage, but nothing from 100 Thieves is vintage so far. This is what made them good on this map.
Oh my god, let's go.
And into the groups. Was the way that Stellar is able to call these audibles late in the round. They did everything right there. Baited out the Rolling Thunder, walked up a couple times into the Heaven.
Let's go.
Painted back towards A with any space that Stellar has gotten, and then they also had Asuna push downstairs. Found a gap.
That was great. Great job.
Asuna was... and on another kill, he was fully stunned.
Absolutely not. Sorry. Oh. Okay.
That too is silly.
Oh.
Stellar just gets dropped instantly.
Macy does not want anything from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Just a tad longer to get that Rolling Thunder online.
Good lord.
No command though should delay it if they wanted that to be their entry.
Oh my
it's not gonna happen.
god.
It's Baby Bay with the spam. FaZe keeps them back. A flawless round comes out of Prime Gaming. Flawless one at that. And there wasn't much behind FaZe's guns there.
No.
They didn't have very much in the buy at all.
Yeah, no, they absolutely didn't. I think Baby Bay bought a Vandal there because he has the overdrive if he does want to go into this last round without a weapon.
Oh
but
my.
Still, I mean, unbelievable. That side dash right there from Baby Bay is new tech. He's coming out of that smoke, sliding to the left, looking
Good
straight
lord.
at, getting ready for his crosshair. Previously, you had to pull off some crazy shenanigans to pull off a dash like that, but with the neon changes, you could do that relatively
Oh, we're chilling,
easily.
guys. I'm not worried. But that was just, that round was just
No, I know I touched on it in the round too, but again, to draw
from freaking FaZe.
attention to the importance of that null command. Derek wasn't able to bring that Rolling Thunder into the last hit. Now he has it into this round. That's great. But you look at the economy, you've got a Frenzy and you've got 2 Spectres. Not the same.
Come on, Bang.
Behind the punch.
I don't like Bang on Astra, if I'm going to be completely honest with everyone.
At this point in the half, last round, they've decided let's stop with these full-on executes. They're going to go for a breach ult, Osmic Divide, fake.
Not like he's bad at it.
And it's
I just
pulling everybody.
like
Superman has a world of hurt. They're actually not fighting though because Dice is in such a great position.
And the thing is, like, the one person who started to rotate over was Baby Bay, and he's got the zoom. He's able to rotate back.
Okay.
With the spam on 2 through
Stop.
the smoke.
Okay, stop.
They're only down to 3.
There's that.
Amazing reads from Poise. 2 bullets on each side as they're walking across, spread out. That is so lucky, but at the same time so sick. And the Cosmic Divide is going to wrap this up. They have to go through this wall up in heaven. Actually, Will might try to use this to go to the ropes, but he's already passed.
That is
away. Remember, Baby Bay still has the now you see that come online.
Spamming through the smoke.
I mean,
how did they get through this?
I would insta report as well.
He falls to a Prime Gaming flawless.
I would insta
report. It was a little
for
bit better
sure.
than last time, but FaZe still in the driver's seat. We'll be right back.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's not a bad half. I would have liked 5 there, but it's not bad. That is insane. GG go next? Oh no, not at all. Absolutely not. Dude shoots through smokes better than I do aiming normally. True. Actually true. Warzone viewers are literally in shambles right now. I'll take 4 rounds on attack. I'm not worried, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Are they actually? There's no way. Do they literally think that he's cheating? There's no way. content. It's fair. You see the sim tweet? No, what happened? What happened? Did I miss something? No, I mean, he got lucky. That's just it.
100 Thieves found a way to weather the aggression that FaZe were throwing their way. Now, FaZe on the attacking half.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, okay, okay. There's no way this has 77 likes. I have some info coming out soon. 100% proof. Symphony cheats and cheated during H1Z1. Sure, he recognizes this. Rats fall and I'll be waiting with my net. I have known him for 4 years. Oh, they're close. Okay, good. Don't show my name. He knows how to code? You're telling me that he could have a real job? They really think Mason can code. That's how I know he's wrong.
All the way back to when he was playing Cypher.
That's how I know that it's a lie.
Stellar spotted a little something. His bullet goes a bit wide.
Holy shit.
Interesting baby-based choice here to use a ghost instead of
You can tell the messages are photoshopped, really?
No, but maybe that's why. FaZe able to find 2 big ones.
He
as the pinch
knows
was just
how to
devastating.
code.
They were trapped.
That's a mistake. They've lost control of ropes from the other side. They should know that re-clearing at that point, you're going to be crossfired into. But either way, 100 Thieves does spread wide. Hang is here with a frenzy, and we saw earlier in the series
30 seconds left.
what frenzy could do, but Poise just swings him.
Damn.
You check him right off the bat. Guy didn't even have a chance to fire a bullet. Numbers heavily in favor of FaZe here. Stellar and Derek are left to try to figure this one out on their own.
And this is super important. If FaZe is able to convert a pistol in this situation right here where they're already up 8-4,
Last player standing.
way different, and it's looking like it. Stellar in a 1v5. For context, in the last series, 100 Thieves won 4 out of the 2 pistols, and every time they lost 9-3, they were able to clap back with at least one of the pistol round wins, and that was huge in levying their comebacks.
Prime Gaming Flawless comes through again as FaZe are able to win the pistol in the opener. You were talking, Ball, about how different it is from their previous matchup. 100 Thieves have won 5 rounds in a row.
What happened there?
To open the second half. Already a
No one
night
was-
and day difference.
No one was there? Or what? I don't understand.
Eco advantage now. You could potentially get to 10. And always in these situations,
Stellar
I do
saw
look at
them
the ults.
then?
It's a talking point that I always do, where there's round-winning ults, but I don't necessarily see that sort of combination on this attack
It's
side.
not
They
over.
have some power ones. They get close where they only need 1 or 2 rounds.
Your classic is sticking out.
So much on the other side to respond as well. Grouped up to try to approach here into Will's Shorty. And he's tucked to dodge flashes. We saw what Poise did last time, just dry swamp.
Ah!
Derek has to be careful, and Will tried getting the timing, and it just didn't work out.
Okay, Derek.
Spams comes through.
Nice
Derek's
shots,
able
though.
to get 2. Well done on him to do that with the classic, but
God, they got him
it's not
low.
going to be enough. Stellar's left here. With the classic, both Poise and Fly are very weak.
Dude, what? His classic was just out in the open. Was that on purpose? No, you can get a pick.
Plus, it just cleared spawn, so they know he's coming from heaven, at least for the next 3
Help!
seconds.
Help!
So you saw they just triple swung.
Fuck.
Yep.
Surprise Fly didn't tuck back into B main with his HP situation.
Nice, he's the only healthy one. He's gonna be the first one to swing. He lands the ding.
Imagine.
But the Phantom's just too good. They're a 10-4 lead for FaZe. Now 100 Thieves can punch back.
Come on!
Moments there, I think, from Poise where, he was...
We go now. Let's go.
The team was walking into something that could have been devastating. Their Will with the Shorty, right?
No, not next
and
map.
the last
We're
round
chilling,
was,
guys.
I
We
forget
have
who bang, I think, with
we
the
have come back from
frenzy
so much
right tucked to that
worse.
discipline box
We're
in B main.
chilling.
And Poised has the discipline and also the flick. That was a nasty flick onto Will. And he purchased the Phantom.
No, I know,
So let's see.
that,
Fast here
Zooted,
to take a
but it
round.
was out in the
It's like
open,
a
so they
fault
would know
line.
that he's there, right?
Knife to clear close, and Baby Bay's already up.
Yeah, we need Bang to pop off.
Gravity
to be
well
honest.
intended to delay.
Nice. Okay.
Bring them down.
It just doesn't find very much now. The Prowler.
Yeah, so they know that he has. Yeah.
I don't know if that saw Baby Bay there. It looked like it did.
Well, they already know he's there because the haunt. Either way. There's some mid-aggression happening from 100 Thieves. And everything there, the Prowler will find Mark. And Poised helps him to get out. Sure, Baby Bay's got the high gear running, so he's fast with it.
Stellar's trying the strats out.
We do have to look at the no command as well from Poised. Where is he going to position himself if he decides to use his Dicey who gets the fan?
Help! There we go. Jeez,
Bloody
scarred
fire
me.
range across the middle of the map as Derek's able to find 2. Will with the 3rd.
The spike is dropped.
They're not really sitting on it, right?
Yeah,
it's just Will's the only one kind of within sniffing
no one
distance.
really around it.
Gotta spend so much time clearing and taking these angles.
Interesting.
25 seconds left when they recover it. They're going to go back into Will.
Come on, Will.
Asuna's here as well. This
Oh,
duo.
good. There's 3 here. Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Off of that, they can swing. Will,
Good
clean
job.
shots. That 1-2 punch that you mentioned comes through.
Great job.
100 Thieves, 5.
They got a response with the Bash Bros themselves. 2 youngins. Actually, Will's.
Great job.
I keep calling him a kid, but he's 22 or something like that.
That just means you're old, man.
Yeah, it does.
Good round. Good round. We like that. Come on, Bang.
There.
You can do it.
Converting on the bonus this time. They did do that successfully in the first half.
Yeah, it was good. I liked how they played that for sure.
See this Viper wall out from Stellar. Very deep across mid. With nothing really behind it.
Yeah, but you can see FaZe hesitant to walk through. Later on, they might decide to start walking past this, depending on what 100 Thieves is actually throwing in behind it. But trying to have coverage so they can't get into that mail angle. Important, something that we picked up from Reykjavik. The Zeta
Good
Division
info.
run. They'll use so much utility to keep them back. Or at least know whether there's any.
Yeah, they're still back. Okay, that's. I mean.
Talking about the 2, star duos, I guess you could say, on either side. So far, Asuna and Will in first kills are only 1 and 6 compared to Dicey and Baby Bay, who are 9 and 2.
True.
Obviously, that speaks to the lead, but speaks to how FaZe is still in the driving seat.
No one walks away. Uh-oh.
See how far off.
Yeah, you have to move back.
Playing, perhaps expecting that no command, and there it is. It pops through. FaZe are going to get full control of A, entirely uncontested. As now the reinforcements start to show up. You see the triple stack coming in from defender spawn.
Interesting plant. It's planted for heaven. 4 players off site right now. Only
Oh
Baby
my
Bay
God.
inside of it. And this breach roll catches nothing.
Yeah, but so top and Dicey's behind oh shit! Turns around, snaps on it. Baby Bay's not able to find value either.
Oh my God!
As Will's on the defuse, he's going to get it to half, and then he's going to pull off.
Holy shit!
Numbers still in favor of 100 Thieves as Poise gets flashed up, has no chance.
Yes!
But Will gets the defuse as Derek gets 3. 100 Thieves get to 6.
And it's looking scary. That was an investment of ults.
Good job.
From FaZe. And 100 Thieves are spawned with their own, and it is doesn't catch that much value, but they played it
That
so well.
was
But
crazy
this shot
right
specifically. We just talked about how Dicey has been playing relatively good this series so far, and that happens. Derek to keep them off of that heaven plant as well. I like the idea from FaZe. But also, maybe as well, Dicey striking a little too early. Yes, you got the backstab off, but he could have gotten some severe value later on.
Just unlucky timing, man. Asuna taking a step forward.
He certainly went. Let's not sugarcoat.
Hello?
A whole lot of folks on the other side of that smoke. The pop flash was there, but Will's still able to take one down with them.
Yes!
Oh,
nice, Bang.
Counter from Bang.
Great job.
As you see, Baby Bay
Great
was trying
job.
to take control of stairs.
Woo!
FaZe down here in tatters. A Sheriff and a Classic. That may be a problem. I see with the Phantom upgrade.
Spike down.
He's the last one alive during this one before.
Not gonna find much.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
Great work.
And that was equal attempt. They just tried to bully their way up past that wall like I talked about. Stella has been putting the last couple of times. Great hold. Even though they netted a kill up in. No. Arsenal will get there in time. FaZe will call a timeout. Pump the brakes. Try to figure out a different approach. Try to figure out when things are going to work out for them. I do like what they did on pistol round, and I think they should be trying to abuse the way that Stellar's been playing. You mentioned the fact that he was playing back during that KO round, but that's actually something that Stellar's consistently doing. They're always playing retake on it, essentially.
Yeah.
Very, very rarely will you see somebody playing there with him, and in cases that it does happen, it's playing in the back of sight, paired with Will or Austin or something like that to be able to play off of him. But it doesn't happen often.
100%.
You know why? Because of how good their retakes are. You just saw the example of that.
Zooted.
But for
They can
FaZe,
retake sites really well.
Let's talk about that, right?
I feel like they can give up a
start to
site and it's
explore
not the end of it, you know?
Continuing to pressure him, continuing to force him to play even farther back, and then being able to do what we did on pistol round, which is pinch from ropes, which is find rotation kills on all sort of other sides of the map. Be included in that. The crazy part to me about this game so far is that
No, 7. He's like, he's holding it down. He's like holding it down. It's like, it's not a, it's
the amount of utility they were baiting out. You saw how Baby V got
like, oh, you're holding it down.
with the grab
Like,
ball.
it's a good thing.
Get it out their hands.
I think. There's no way. He has 14 kills.
Other side. The kills both go FaZe's way.
Great read. JDM and the rest of FaZe. Stella left in a world of hurt. He's on the site alone again, and Dicey's going to be able to take him out.
Man.
You highlighted it, man. You were talking about it right before the round starts. Stellar was left on an island, not able to hold off by himself. And off of that, yeah, they had the couple of kills across the middle of the map, which certainly helped things. FaZe is able to get into A, get the spike down, find their post-play positions. Superman's even left behind to cut off any rotations. If anyone tries to get through late, 100 Thieves have no way into this one.
There's so much space as well to chase down these guns, Superman. He's gonna find Austin easily.
One enemy remaining.
Wasn't that easy?
Wow.
But this round was just such a good read from FaZe. And yeah, Stellar was left on his own there.
Damn it.
But you're obviously expecting that after you get the 2 kills. You know the players that you just killed. That's so huge from them. Thieves going walkabouts and getting crushed because of it.
It's fine. We're chilling.
I did say the difference maker in the series last time they played was on this second half. 100 Thieves really started connecting with a lot of the clutch rounds, with a lot of the 1v1s. And that is something that was super strong for them throughout the group stages. They were actually the most clutch team in group stages, led by people like Bang. Actually, all of the 3 guys, Asuna, Will, Bang, the youngest on the team, have such amazing 1v1 win rates. But we're not seeing any of that. FaZe is not giving them an inch on that first half. This second half, obviously, there's only been 3 rounds. But again, it's never those situations. It's a lot of 2 versus 1, 3v1s. Those type of rounds.
Even you talk about 1v1s, you see it. I often hate to just talk
I
about
got my
kills,
snacky.
but look at the scoreboard. Yeah. 100 Thieves are getting out-fragged in a pretty considerable way. You can't get to 1v1s. You can't set up your 50-50 players in a situation like that if you're not getting kills to get them there in the first place.
Well, let's wait till 100 Thieves is up 13-11. No, but you're right. That is a good point because in the series against the original series, FaZe went plus 28 over the series. They did win that map on Fracture a little bit more convincingly than 100 Thieves, but it was super close. And FaZe was fragging out more so than 100 Thieves. It was tight rounds that pushed them over the edge. This is fast here from FaZe.
Oh my god.
Again, the read is so good. Stellar has rotated over here, and they're playing more B retake than A retake in this set.
Good.
Similar wall, slightly different angle. It leaves a little cubby to be tucked into B heaven. That's not where the hit's coming from.
Nice,
The
Will.
Showstopper's able to take care of Poise. Oh, but the gravity well, the Rolling Thunder, it's all dumped down as Baby Base
Nice.
swings around and Will punishes him.
Good job,
How
Stellar.
much more can they find? And now the Nightfall swings out.
Get
Dicey's
him.
able to get 2 as he tries to stay alive back sight. 3v2 in favor of 100 Thieves. The spike still not planted.
Does it affect your job if 100 Thieves wins or loses? If they lose, I get fired. So, yeah, I gotta really hope that they win.
Still some tools at their disposal.
Prowler as gunfire erupts yet again. Dicey still not able to find enough of a comfortable spot to plant. Haunt cleared instantly, but they understand that Austin is just on the other side.
Fault line
That
from
wall.
Derek. That's back up. But instead, they use theirs to take some more space. He's
Oh
going
my
with the
God.
spike here. This is do or die here for Dicey on this round.
And Austin's not even giving him the time of day. He's not taking the fight at all.
At least they get the spike down, though, with the aftershock.
Last player standing.
Oh, Dicey's in trouble here.
Great
It's
job.
Bang who cleans him up at the end. I thought it was going to be Asuna in poetic fashion, but
No,
he is the one who gets the defuse. I lost count of how many ultimates were thrown in that round. There were a
Wow,
lot.
wee. That is just so chaotic. I don't even know how to follow along. Come on, team!
A good idea from FaZe, in my opinion.
Nice,
The read
Will.
was
Great opening kill. We love
But
to
the
see it.
counter from Will even better. He gets suppressed
Come on.
moments after his showstopper is fired off. So you saw how instantly he was throwing that out, hoping to
Great
catch a
work.
kill, and he does. But then the stun kill onto Baby Bay, who's slide dashing at him, is unbelievable.
True.
Who will I spot first? You want to
Good
play?
afternoon. How are ya?
Quarter Force comes online. You see
Oh
the
my
utility dump to try to get a
goodness.
ramp control. To be countered by the Prowlers. Dicey has to throw it in reverse.
Throw it in reverse.
That's actually
shit.
forced him to immediately TP out, so they're pivoting fast here from FaZe, knowing that they are playing for the setup.
Spotted ahead.
Oh, that nade missed.
He almost needed himself.
A gift dropped in case Baby Bay pushed forward. Either
Oh
way,
my.
it delays the aggression for just a tad longer.
Right there.
There's silence across the side at this point. You
There's a
still see the
ladybug
death
on my
ball in the minimap.
door.
That is FaZe as they try to turn their aggression.
Hi,
towards
little
B.
lady. That's what I call my mom. I say, hi, little lady.
Back.
Nice.
Pushing his way forward, and Will's thankful there to greet him. The satchel
Let's
to try
go.
to push him off any other addition. Nothing else comes.
Whenever my mom, I say, hi, little lady.
Maybe they just pushed like a rhino.
Nice.
Oh, stellar.
It's fine.
Dancing
That's
around
fine.
the aftershock, still's able to take care of Poise.
Oh, no, we need that.
Falling. Eric's
Shit,
not able
sorry.
to find
No,
the
I'm
same
fine now.
success, though. 3v3 here. They have site control.
Please, come on.
Ultimate's on the side of 100 Thieves here.
You've got the Cosmic Divide and
Come on.
this Tour de Force. They're going to use it. And that Nullify is actually Dicey's op. He's not going to be able to find himself a kill until they're on the site, and they haven't planted for him in B main.
Very similar to what we saw a couple of rounds ago in the first half. They're going to have to swing out through the wall, and that's where the op comes into play if he's able to land the shot, but he's not.
Yes!
Will with 2 massive kills on the other side of that, and Asuna cleans things up at the
Holy
end.
shit.
And here we go. Situations just like this are what brought 100 Thieves back in the game. Asuna ends up winning the 1v1. I mean, I
Oh
don't
my
even really
God.
know what you call that, but yeah, it ended up being a 1v1 as he takes out Dicey as the last player.
Oh my
Dicey
God.
had a lineup on everybody.
He
there.
had a line up.
You wonder, Bala, I would love to see it again if the Cosmic Divide had been a bit further up, but then they can't get to the defuse.
I played
there was
Valorant
just enough room
bef-
for
after I
100 Thieves
signed
to
to
swing
100
out.
Thieves.
Yeah.
I
and
was
then take the fight.
I
They're
was
trying
in
to play
100
that
Thieves before
crossfire. I
Valorant
like
was
that,
even a
yeah.
game.
I was worried about a smoke from Bang.
The delayed
for example,
reaction,
but no,
I had to make sure
Fault
that I
for
wasn't
that at all.
celebrating too early, that the other team was actually dead.
Viper's Pit. The death ball again, man. I like that
Okay.
term because it's exactly
Be
what's
ready,
happening.
Bang.
They
Be
have
ready.
2 ults here. Baby Bay's going to use the overdrive. He's been so successful. The best
Fuck,
I've
he has a stupid ult. I hate this. Hate it.
Yeah, he really finds value on that, unlike anyone
Watch
else.
out.
Look at that.
Ah, I'm
I mean,
pissed.
what do you do? And on the side of 100 Thieves, it's just the gravity well to try to delay any sort of advances.
Yes!
The reposition.
We got him, though.
Shots
We
in
got
the
him, though.
head.
That's big.
Rolling Thunder to try to
We
counter
needed
and
him
keep him back
down.
too. The pistol in the hands of Superman. Spike just out of reach. Eric understands. Austin is waiting up top.
Good job.
Like a watchman.
It's alright, you got Spike.
Flies
Great shots.
Again. Spike.
Yes!
Unattainable.
He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Let's go, Asuna.
And I do feel like FaZe is starting to run out of ideas.
Let's go.
It's the death ball every round. This was obviously
Great job.
very basically a half-life from FaZe cobbled together. But the hype is
They're
low
so
on the side of
professional with their
100
little jerseys.
So are the
Aw.
rounds.
Okay.
We've talked a lot about FaZe's struggles on attack. You're seeing them here again. As 100 Thieves have, in that situation, made a map of this thing. It was an 8-4 half. And you're right, Ball. It certainly feels like FaZe are kind of running out of ideas. How deep is their playbook when your paces go all the time?
The problem in that round, they did not commit the no command, so there was so much utility when BrookeAB put out his wall. So now, can they actually find value out of this no command? I don't really see much out of 100 Thieves in counter to that. Not that they have anything particular to be able to do. We've seen Stellar, for example, play back. Okay, here's a different look. A feint from BrookeAB with the wall this time. The stun's coming out. Usually the utility does come out past that, but the Prowler to cancel.
Shit.
Didn't find any information. So if BrookeAB works out.
Uh-oh.
Note that Bang only has, actually, he doesn't
Nice,
have
Stellar.
anymore. The last
Good
one
pick.
was used to try to delay. It's still
That's
a
a
big
good pick.
hill
They can
on
give up
BrookeAB
sight.
on the
That's
other side
fine.
of
We've
the
done it
map, but
before.
The sight, it's all taken.
We've done it before. Not an issue. Let's go.
See if they can get any value out of re-pushing
Yep.
it.
Watch heaven. Watch heaven.
Playing for this post plant.
No cheeky flank to worry about as they took care of the common culprit in that situation.
You hear him, right? You hear him?
This fight for heaven is going to be insane. You see some of the used
Come on.
start to dump through, and the kill follows. Spike's still
Good,
taking
Derek.
away, and there's
Good.
not a whole lot of time left. You see that Cosmic Divide come through as 100 Thieves are able to get a couple. They have the numbers advantage, but boys, he's able to get two big ones. A 1v1.
Can you stick this?
Stick
with the
it.
wall?
Yeah, he doesn't hear it. He's got to check it. Dicey's got to go. Gets it to have.
Gamble.
Oh,
6
fuck.
bullets.
He saw him
Hold
with
it.
the jiggle.
Not a lot of time.
Hold it.
Oh.
And Asuna
He's
has
just going to wait out the wall. He's just
Wait,
going to wait out the wall.
no.
Yeah, it was a 50-50, and Dicey's able to get it at the end. Map point FaZe.
the former duo on 100 Thieves and Dicey with the mind games through the wall. So fantastically played.
Those
And
walls,
they do
man.
what they could not in the first series. Make it to match point.
I don't lose my job. I was
Pick
joking,
of
by the
100
way.
Thieves.
Sorry. I was looking at
What
you.
a clutch to do it. I thought for sure that heaven fight was not going their way, but all it takes is one person at the end of it. And that's enough to clutch in a situation like that.
Oh, they're zooming. Oh my god, they're
Thieves
zooming
in a
now.
position here.
Come on, Austin, get him.
With some their map pick. BrookeAB has, by himself, made his way onto A. Now the rest of the team starts to rally in behind him. Okay. Fall.
Great job, Will.
Mike doesn't get committed
Great
as well. Goes
job.
aggressive with the showstopper.
Great job.
Another onto BrookeAB.
We got Spike.
Boys with
We have
11
Spike. We have
HP, the
Spike.
Spike in no man's land.
We got Spike. Great job.
Consistent problem for FaZe.
That's a big ult. That's a big
the
ult.
script on them. Fight
from
for the
Asuna.
site instead of playing for retake. And it's just wrapped up.
Let's go.
They're not done yet. Match point.
Again, though.
It doesn't matter, is what 100 Thieves just said. And Doug, if this goes to overtime, we're in for a long run. Both of these teams cannot win attack rounds for the life of them.
The buy for FaZe. It's so bad. Spectres.
Stop screaming. I
armor.
can't.
I mean, what can Superman buy?
He cannot. He can buy full
Guardians
shield.
Potentially. Yeah, he's got nothing, man.
Oh, number.
The one saving grace here for FaZe is, given their pace, they do have the Rolling Thunder, right? It paves the way for them to get their way onto the site. But the problem is, 100 Thieves have been playing retakes so hard that it's almost pointless.
And the global presence.
Yeah, because the retakes, they're killing it on the
difficult to
retakes.
get in anywhere with the amount of utility that there is going to be, even if there's only 2 players. So
You gotta play for
Unbreakable Knife
Dicey
sent
ult.
up towards B-Hat, or towards
They can get
Rose.
him one.
Spots Asuna on the top.
Okay.
And really, this is going to be a classic phase.
Oh.
Try to feint towards one side and have Dicey end up lurking.
Don't move. Don't move. Perfect.
1 minute on the clock.
Don't move.
You might just regroup with the breach ult.
Overtime is going to definitely
suck.
suck.
You mentioned classic phase.
Come on, Will.
Thieves too. Look at how far off Asuna and Stellar are. And they're back in spawn.
Throw it.
Fault lines here as well for the nade combo. Oh, he's not out of the form. Oh, he's gone well up in the stars.
Oh my god, he caught him in the form.
BabyBay's in a brutal spot. He was all the way up, but he was by himself.
That was a huge throw from Will. Let's go.
Looking to take it to overtime, and it certainly seems like that's going to be the case. As the members of FaZe just continue to fall apart, left in tatters. BabyBay with 39 HP. Fast lane to potentially
Oh my god, I'm
like
lightheaded.
Tucks to the other side. They slip their way
Bang!
through.
Oh, scared me.
Oh, and it's BabyBay. And of course it's BabyBay. It would have to be BabyBay, but it's not
Holy
going to happen.
I told you
we're
to
gonna
not
dance some more.
count them out, man.
And it's such a good game to dance with. 12-12, we go to overtime. In the first map. And it was close last series, but we just did not get the overtime. And I'm telling you, guys, strap in. If you don't have food ready right now.
This is going to be a long overtime, I think.
You gotta wait till the last. You're gonna go hungry, but you better strap in and get some food next map. Because again,
I think this might be a long overtime.
No team is really having great success on this attacking side.
Neither of us can attack for shit. Fuck.
And to stress that,
let's go.
Give you a little bit more context.
You think it's gonna end? All right. 14-12, 100 Thieves wins.
First kills.
Let's go.
In the entire regulation.
In the previous match, 4 rounds total on attack. Think about that. Between both teams, it was abysmal.
Yep.
But a slightly different look here as 100 Thieves are threatening towards A. Poise has already taken a ton of damage.
Yeah.
This is already a great start for 100 Thieves. They've gotten so much damage and
there
space
you go,
on the
Derek.
side. And the
That's
first
a big pick.
There you go.
And it was backside. It was BabyBay too.
Let's go, Will.
You may have jinxed him on this taking too long.
Good job. That's big. Now don't peek the freaking op, man.
Dicey here with the glass cannon. He's got the operator. So difficult to try to fight for a retake. So perhaps he tries to upgrade a weapon. What options do you have? He's got BabyBay's corpse, so.
I'm lightheaded.
There is something. Now, and what do you do with that, man?
Yes!
The grab wall keeps him back. Of course, there's a showstopper here in overtime as well. Farmed his way.
Great
getting 100
round.
Back. 13-12 here in overtime.
Great round.
Fantastic start. The fact that they get so
Great
much
job,
space
Will.
on A.
Great job.
To be able to be
Will killing it with the 21. Let's
without
freaking go.
necessarily committing to the site. That's the grab ball that ended it.
He was 4 and 14 at half. Look at him now. Holy shit, guys.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Look at him. He's popping off. Good job, Will.
And bang, the guy who puts it down. The only player 400 Thieves is not joining them at wherever they are in probably Texas.
One thing we mentioned was the fact that it felt like it was Asuna and then everyone else was lagging behind on the frags for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
They've caught up. And you see it kind of spread out. Will's really come online here in the second half.
I told you, wait till 13-11.
Nah, he did say that.
I was just wrong about the score in FaZe. I mean, they had, with this timeout, they had to cook up basically what they did that one round they came out of the timeout where 100 Thieves ended up going aggressive in mid. Something like that because it has to be a stellar read.
They're gonna do something funky. I know that right here.
Come on, man. Just because I said it doesn't mean
FaZe is doing something funky. I don't know what, but
what's it gonna be? 100 Thieves has given up completely on Stellar solo playing on that A side, which is funny because it had some success. But I think it's abusable enough that they want to.
Weirdest map ever? Well, they're getting rid of it actually, so it won't be in the game for a little bit.
Get them some rounds.
Look at how deep those Astro Stars are.
Okay.
3 of them.
Dicey's
right
through though.
The entry.
But it's such a good follow-up with the Prowler to be able to just get right back at it.
Oh, he went unspotted and he has to teleport away, just barely missing the hand. I believe that was Asuna.
But for one of the first times I've seen on this attack side,
it will be an LCQ.
Utility,
Oh,
right?
good to
There
know.
is no C's now from Asuna.
How are they
There's
gonna
no
practice then? I guess they still have them in scrims.
All the bank stars right now are getting refreshed.
Yeah, they'll have it in customs, I'm assuming.
And they're out on the site because of it.
But once again, it's just Baby Bay. He finds himself alone oftentimes. And he's taken care of. Yeah,
Yes!
what a clean, what a clean transfer, and what a clean map. 14-12 in favor of 100 Thieves.
That was such a good comeback.
I told you
again.
guys.
And
Who
FaZe,
doubted? Who said
dude,
GG go
after that,
next?
I don't know how
I want you to say who said GG go next because I'm perma-banning you.
Story that happened
Let's
the first time
go.
they played, and you know they were thinking about it as they played. Now it just happened again, and now you're wondering, are they just better than us?
The one benefit for FaZe is that they're going to Fracture, and they are pretty freaking good on that map. We're going to go to break. The Deaths will break down what they saw on the other side of this. We'll be right back.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
It pooped on me! Guys, I broke 3 of my stress balls. This stream.
Speak up and get boxed out. We want respect, not clout. Drop bombs and then ball out with no fallout. Now I'm talking about killing like Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious. Delivering steady, I'm willing and ready, I'm not taking none of you serious. Make it rain, that's king serious. Make it rain, that's king.
I'm too stressed.
Lip sync king ships. Flow me that Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie,
I can't get it open either. I need to open this so I can get the napkin. It's so wet. It's so wet.
I'm killing like Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious. Delivering
I gotta wash my hands.
I'm not taking none of you serious. Make it rain, that's kingish. Loose lip sync king ships.
Sorry.
Flow me that Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious.
My wings are on the way. My freaking fuck. I'm so sad, man. My stress balls. My goodness gracious. Guys, my balls exploded. My balls exploded. So the only ones that haven't broke it yet are these ones. So we'll stick to these.
How does he get both? That comes through. There's the showstopper now as it all fades. Asuna.
And yet again, it's 100 Thieves who come out on top on Split. After a one-sided first half, we are repeating storylines with the one exception being FaZe managed to win a few more attack side rounds to force things to overtime.
I got honey barbecue.
For the side of 100 Thieves, they started things again so incredibly rough, only being able to pull.
How bad would it hurt if someone did this to your balls?
Side, but once they got on over towards the
would it
defense,
hurt?
the retakes were looking really good out of them. The coordination thrown through, and they completely got down.
Why ask? Because I'm curious.
If FaZe has that attack,
what do you mean?
Right, their attack isn't a finder attack. They also have a defensive attack. But how do you defeat that refined attack, right? 100 Thieves was able to come up really strong in that situation.
If FaZe could just figure
Ask
out
Sim, I already
the other
did.
half of the map, this team
I just want your
is
guys'
so
opinion.
good, but I don't get it. We were talking about it in the green room. An attacking defensive side, really good on that defensive side. And then on the attacking side, it just feels flat. It feels like everything that makes their defense so good doesn't translate to the attack.
Maybe
Yeah,
sometimes.
and I actually wanted to talk about that because
there
the
you go.
defensive side.
Why don't you
was
try it on
really
Sim and
impactful.
find
They
out?
show a lot of
Okay.
different looks. They show
Yeah.
the early dicey opping setups. They show the later round where they're playing these contact plays. And I had actually grabbed out one of the rounds for the telestrator here that I wanted to take a look at. This was in the first half, and this is talking about how they make some of these contact plays off of a chamber trademark. You see early in this round, it's going to be dicey.
way. Barbecue wings are on the way. They'll get here in 20 minutes.
He likes taking that opening fight, teleporting away, and that's how this one.
Guys, I'm trying to
will
listen.
start
Shut
on
up, please.
as you see for the side of 100 Thieves, they're stacking up in towards main. Dicey is taking a bit of a risk, close to the smoke off the rendezvous, and as we let things go forward a little bit. You see
Oh
no
my, I'm
Dicey's
literally
fight.
shaking
Gets spotted
from
on
that,
Amazon,
guys. That
big
was
flash,
crazy.
back. But what's important is that while all that was going on, there's still utility left to play over on the B site. In close, there's this trademark that's sitting just kind of behind the box. You can't see it, so you're already committed out into the site. And what that acts as is a point of contact for everyone else's utility. You see there's a breach here who has an aftershock. You see there's a neon here that has the conk as well. So essentially, off the contact of that piece of utility, it sets FaZe up to be able to fight through the smoke. You see the aftershock go on through there, as well as the ult. Baby Bay takes
There's
that
yellow
opportunity
sparkles
to
stuck
sprint
to my
on in
nail.
and look the map again. You can see this completely separates 100 Thieves. 2 players in the back site, 2 players still stuck out towards main, and they get utterly eviscerated because everyone's stunned up. Dicey takes down 2, and it's an easy round for FaZe to clean on up. But the thing is that
I can't believe what just happened to guys. This was crazy.
It's just not translating towards that second side.
It's really weird, right? Because they end this with back-to-back flawless rounds, are able to get the next pistol, but it just doesn't matter for some reason. Obviously, Will is a big part of that.
FaZe is too young of a team right now. I mean, 100T is young.
Yeah. And same trend we saw in the series earlier in the quarterfinals against 100 Thieves. Baby Bay and Dicey on the First Bloods. In that series, they had First Blood 40% of the rounds. 27 out of 67 rounds, they got the First Blood, which is pretty wild. And again, they're looking pretty good here. 9 combined First Bloods. It's just, again, that last little hurdle. It's like Xset in 4th place. Like, they just can't seem to get past that little hurdle. It's just so incredibly unfortunate because it was a really good first half from them, but the second half just never came to fruition.
What the fuck did Mason do to his dinner?
Towards that second half, they had some things that weren't working that I think could have been exploitable. In the second half, they were practically always playing their Raze and their Fade separated, so they weren't getting that Seasonade util combo that can work so well. I feel like 100 Thieves still in some of these moments are playing a bit inoptimally, but FaZe
It broke. It looks like the bowl broke down the middle.
Like, look what 100 Thieves is doing. Oh my god, they are on the precipice of just destroying this round.
It broke.
They get in their own head.
On his desk.
Trap themselves.
Yeah, and I think the post ones are a big part of it because as we're seeing in the highlights, Baby Bay is so good in the early round on either side.
It got too hot. Oh my god.
Just gave it to them. They played back in the neon. It's great in early rounds, but it's really tough to hold opponents.
And we're talking about post plants too. I'm looking at FaZe's post plants. For a team that's so good at exploiting the post plants and getting in early, they seem to struggle just as much at preventing the other team from getting in. There was that one round with the Cosmic Divide. They've got players backside and B main. It should be an open and shut
Buy him
round
dinner.
for FaZe.
He could still eat it.
There's so many moments.
It's
where
just the
these
bowl
things
split in
just
half. He
slip away.
just has to put it into a
I've been
different
critical
bowl.
of 100 Thieves. They still won the match. They again
Yes,
showed
yeah.
that well things got tough. Stellar made the right calls in towards the final waning moment.
Stellar Giga Chad.
So you can't really fault them for that. Sure, mistakes are still happening,
Right.
but they're winning. And I think that the bigger issues continue to show through. in FaZe's
Stellar
inability
really
to
is a
play the
Giga Chad.
If
Everyone's
this was Sesame
hugging
Street
each other,
resiliency,
jumping up
would
and
be the
down, and
word
this
of
is
the
him at his
day.
desk.
As clearly 100 Thieves has it
We
in
won.
them to come from behind, and they're going to need that help if we're going over to Fracture. That's map number 2, and that's FaZe's pick, and we saw what happened before. This is a map that FaZe is definitely proficient at, and it feels like a map that they can potentially exploit what they do even more so than they normally do.
It's kind of ridiculous when you watch FaZe on Fracture because there'll be moments where like, all right, the round started. Why is Baby Bay and the defender spawn right now? How did he achieve this so quick?
Shit.
So this is going to be even faster in that sense.
Yeah, it is going to be a really fast one throughout this entire map. I think what's great is that
He doesn't
you
get
never
up so you
have
can
to
stay in
stop
call with
pushing on
Bang
this
because he's
map.
not there.
It's great
Wait,
for a
really?
young player like Baby Bay. Push in towards
Stellar doesn't
top,
celebrate
put
off the rip. He's still talking with Sean. Oh, wait, what? Wait, which one is it? Which one is it?
Right.
Or are you just making that up, Seven? Both?
I'd
Oh,
imagine
that's
100
sweet.
Thieves again will be consistently maybe taking an early fight with their chamber, then falling back, trying to play in towards the retake, which gives time for Dicey to set up those forward
That's really
rendezvous and
nice.
replicate his success
Right.
on the defensive side over on the attack.
Now, is there a chance?
Guys,
We'll
you
get
got
into the
okay. We're
even
done.
selected
Don't
minute.
tell me
Is
shit like
there
that
a
because you know I'll
chance
start
that 100
crying.
Thieves changes
He
things
stays
up
to celebrate with
because
Bang.
things didn't work for them the last time, and they know they have to put a stop to
Stop.
Baby Bay and
Guys,
Dicey.
I don't wanna
being
hear about
on
it.
the Rampage because Dicey. Was
I
the one
can't-
who
I can't
popped
hear
off
about
on
it
Fracture
anymore. I
last
will
time.
cry.
30 kills against 100 Thieves in the opening quarterfinal match.
And he wasn't, looking at it, it wasn't really like the first kills for him either. He had quite a few, but
Oh, he was mopping up.
the middle of the rounds, dissecting the strat as it was happening, rendezvousing back to get in an even perfect position. So this could be the shooting range that comes back up again for Dicey. And to shut that down, you basically need to play slow, right? Figure out where he is, work around him. 100 Thieves in the past has had to do that strategy before with a completely different team internationally, right? Avoid where Defo was. Maybe they can do it again.
But when you play slow against an aggressive team, what happens? We saw
Watch
that
when
even
they
on
celebrate.
Split.
He's scrolling through the scoreboard.
You say that. You say what?
What do you mean by that?
Slow against an offensive team, you're playing defense. You just win because FaZe utilizes all their utility on their executes, and 100 Thieves is fully committed to playing in towards these retakes, and then they just win. The thing is, I think it's tougher to do so with the composition. They only have their breach normally as the sole initiator here. I think there is a world where 100 Thieves maybe pivots, pull out a couple more initiators. Teams have like the Fade on this map from time to time. I think that could be effective when you're combining it with the Raze. Maybe get rid of that Sage, bring something new on in.
Like he's going through it when everyone's up.
Don't have a lot of prep time. I doubt that those changes will actually come to fruition.
Yeah.
And we'll be jumping into the agent select.
And he's on the phone with
Bang.
Bang.
If there's going to be any changes or if it's going to be more of the same old standard. I think when we came into this series, we looked at the map pool and we go, okay,
that's so
100
nice.
Thieves on Split, probably going to win the map. Maybe FaZe can find enough
The
rounds.
phone?
They looked really strong.
Stop, you know what I mean.
Fracture should be FaZe's map. Freeze is probably where things get decided, but there's a possibility that a change here could turn things on its head.
Ooh, I forget. We get Chamber.
100 Thieves was able to
Actually, it's TeamSpeak.
Oh, okay. Well, as we look at the comps coming on through, it's not going to be anything changing.
Nope.
Not super surprised.
Same
for
old,
100
same
Thieves,
old.
they get to start on the defensive side. They get to play some of their opening gambits, and it actually is going to be Asuna on that Raze as well. Is that what they were playing before?
Nights up, sweet dreams.
Okay, this is like the one map where he is sticking
where he's
by
still
that
playing a
duelist
duelist,
role.
correct.
Yeah, I've gotten so used to just seeing Will in on that role, but I think Asuna is obviously still really good at it. We were talking in the pre-show about maybe some of the issues with him switching on into that initiator, so I like the choice.
Well, with the agent select ready, that does mean it's just about time to jump into the action.
Are there any maps that Baby Bay does not play Neon on?
FaZe in a rematch. We got to see what was going to happen on Split. Same outcome, a little bit different. Goes to overtime. Will we see a repeat on Fracture?
Okay.
We've got the casters standing by to find out.
What does he play on Icebox?
Bala,
He plays
it's all
Chamber.
yours.
Got it. Okay. Interesting.
Thank you, Bach. Ball, it's a sobering thought to consider that
Okay,
FaZe are
thanks,
potentially
guys.
one map away from their stage being done, potentially forcing us to map 3. They looked really good on Fracture previously, and they're going to have a chance to show it to us again.
Yep, and one step
All
closer
right.
to achieving a top 4.
Come
We already
on.
know who the opponent is going to be next for these two teams. When they win, it's NRG. 100 Thieves.
It is NRG.
Very familiar with them already.
Yes.
Beating them 2-0 in the groups. Things looking good right now, but they've got to get through FaZe, and I think the map switch as
Sage?
this goes on actually does.
You're playing a
Obviously, FaZe
Sage?
won this last time on Fracture.
I'm just
it was
kidding.
not a 13-11. They did win 9.
But I just know Clutch is molding right
Also
now.
a few to make it 13-7. We'll see. Is there a difference
You're gonna wall arcade?
from 100
Started-
Thieves in the
You're gonna wall be
Started off
main?
on the attacking half previously. You
Yeah.
really seldom see that wall go down on pistols because it's so difficult to go through and you don't have enough firepower, but this time FaZe, they just storm the gates, they barrel right through.
And already off to, there's 3 players in the
wall.
flank right now, and this wall actually that
Good wall.
Stellar put down.
Disintegrated.
Makes it really difficult for them to get through that choke unless they wait it out. And look already, they've got a setup here. Fly is on top with one aftershock. He could swing. Baby Bay could do the exact same thing. Asta and Bang are in such trouble.
3 people watching that angle. How do you get through?
What is this?
Do you do?
Look at this cannon.
Looks like the portal. It looks like the portal gun. But it shoots bullets. A Prime Gaming Flawless comes
Interesting.
through his face. Weren't able to win the pistol in the opener on Fracture last time. They do it here.
And that is now 3 pistol round wins for FaZe. So already improving on the 2-4 record that they had in the last series. It does feel like FaZe is improving on slight things from the last series, but that last map just nullifies it all.
Okay. Shut up, chat. Not your GG's go next.
Fast up
Wanna
to
go?
arcade. Look at that. They're all crude.
They're posing for a picture.
I mean, that's perfectly set up to counter Baby Bay. That's an anti-strat if I've ever seen one on the eco round from 100 Thieves. Because he's always deep up halls alone.
That's
Stay far
funny.
enough back with the flashes. Ooh, they could have done damage.
That's actually funny.
Problem is now, because they gambled on A, and they were wrong.
They were
have to
wrong.
Figure out how to retake B with nothing but pistols, right? Nothing but classics. I don't think there was a single upgraded pistol in that arsenal. And now it's playing out about as you'd expect. One
Yes.
bang have already fallen.
It is indeed.
There's not much left behind this punch. They haven't really made it.
Guys, shut up with your GG's go next. I swear. Shut up.
The interesting part too is because of the army with flawless and pistol.
No.
FaZe is winning so heavily.
Yes.
In terms of any ult generation.
No prime gaming flawless for
Ways
you.
away. Another clean round here.
Okay.
Let's see if they can do what they did on Split's first half as well. Convert the bonus. Now, I was mentioning the maps at the beginning because 100 Thieves has given him the opportunity to play Baby
Poised,
on every
popping
single
off.
map, and Breeze
Jeez.
is going to be one of those as well. And it allows Dicey to consistently be an opping agent. Last time they played a Decider on Icebox, Dicey was playing Sage, so he was really not opping at all. This time they give full strength to FaZe on all 3 maps, so they have to try to hold these next 2.
Oh, shit.
What
Yes,
is he
Will.
doing? Oh, that's what he does. He gets 2. He anchors down the site by himself. Finds a good bit of value.
Okay.
But the res is
Bang.
gonna come
Good
through as
job.
He tries to spam into the smoke. Spike's still not planted. Just now gets scooped up by Flya.
Also could put
Good.
really
Good.
difficult,
Good.
so
Good.
Dicey
Good.
has
Good.
to work a pick before he goes for it. No, he's not gonna toss it.
Got a Molly 2 out from Bang. There's
It
the
missed. Oh, I guess it didn't. A little bit short though.
Flash though, 2 kills from Dicey and a 3rd as well. Just absolutely dominates them in a position where they were delaying the plant for so long.
We're over here talking about what utility they have to delay and what are FaZe going to do. They're outnumbered. How do you play around everything they have? Just like this. This is how you do it. Dicey's aim looked magnetic on that second flick, and then the 3rd to clean things up. That's pretty. 5-0 start for him.
Nothing we've
Hey man, if FaZe doesn't make it to Copenhagen, maybe Dicey can enter that aim lab competition.
Speaking of which,
jeez,
you haven't. Go do it. I know. Well, maybe after the series. No, right.
I'm seeing a lot of great stuff from 100 Thieves to try to
Guys,
deny Baby Bang
you
in
can't
this
even
Hall's
do
position.
this GG or they're throwing.
that is
We've seen this.
Once they realize
How
that,
many
they can just go somewhere
times?
else, and that's
We're
exactly what they're doing. They're
chilling.
exploring underground. They're going to realize that there's nothing in arcade. Actually, that did get past them. So once again, it's going to be a situation where they gamble towards A and FaZe is at B.
It's just Dicey who's been left behind. We highlighted
Freaking
his hot
Dicey,
start.
man.
As soon as this flash comes off from Derek, he's out with the TP.
No,
So,
I know. Yeah, they
really
lost.
not in
They lost definitely, but like, it's not impossible, is what I'm saying, and they're acting
Stellar
like it's
understanding where some of the
impossible. You
pressure's
know.
coming from now.
Love it.
Baby Bay pushes him back. Yeah, it's clean.
Yeah, not over aggressing.
And even if it is GG
that
this
Baby
map,
has
which
definitely
I
added
don't
this
think it
year
is,
into his game.
we got
A
another.
little bit of discipline goes a long way.
Uh-oh, don't peek Dicey. Don't peek Dicey.
There's Austin who tries to dance.
Run.
It's Superman who gets the last 2 kills. His FaZe get to 4. They've checked all the boxes that they needed to check so far in Fracture. You win the pistol, you're able to win the second, reset them again, do it all over again.
Exactly the same start. Just flip sides, exactly what you just said.
This is a VCT match, not a comp match. Wait, what? Are you serious? Shut up.
And
hot start from
I thought we were
Poised,
watching ranked.
And he's been great. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
From Split, he was the top fragger for FaZe. On a team that usually it's 100% Dicey
Imagine.
and Baby Bay taking the majority of the kills.
Is this 100 Thieves or 100 Trolls?
Stuff here again.
I
Just
don't know.
spamming to
Ask
get
FaZe about last map.
The op off of the top of the jet angle. And that's not going to cut it. Will just a tag on the fly instead of a full kill. He's got utility here.
Okay, there you go. Get Dicey's down. Let's go.
Meanwhile, 100
Good
Thieves
shit,
continue
Stellar.
to stack 3 members A and then have to rotate over, and you leave someone like Dicey or someone else who's at least
What
good
a
for
spot.
1 every time.
Stellar
And that's
catches
exactly
there.
what he does.
No, behind you.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Come on, man. and now the Rolling Thunder.
What?
Sort of forced not to find value as it gets pushed off.
Oh,
Look
fuck.
how FaZe just pushed forward. They just want to fight.
I think they just.
Yes, Derek, let's
Oh
go. Holy moly cannoli, huh? What a shot.
That was definitely a little bit ambitious with that push.
That shot
With the
fly I
Rolling
had
Thunder
was
coming into spawn, it
insane.
definitely tagged up too. You're trying to use the speed, but you don't have all the rest of the angles cleared. You don't have Canteen cleared. You don't have the site actually cleared because they had to give up on the tower push. Because they 100 Thieves did such a good job striking back, at least holding it off for the time being.
This is an early timeout, but we'll take it.
100 Thieves calling a timeout here in ball. You mentioned that, yes, 100 Thieves are on the board. They get what they need. That still got down to a 1v1 at the end.
Yeah.
Right, like that easily could have gone the other way.
Yeah.
With how on FaZe's aim seems to be on Fracture.
It's insane.
Again, easily fathom a world in which it went the other way, but ultimately 100 Thieves on the board. They called a timeout. And to wonder what discussions will go like here, and I think this is where it'll be key to see if
who calls timeout. Sean.
Given how much 100 Thieves have been investing towards denying Baby Bay's aggression on A, and how it's just kind of gone untested because he just hasn't gone that way.
Yeah.
I wonder if at this point they adapt, if they try to adjust.
Help 100T, they don't need to watch this.
I mean, they've been doing a good job at actually finding a spot.
Wow, we've been like 7 hours.
On 2 of the eco rounds.
Holy moly,
that they had, and then
cannoli.
that gun round as well.
Yes, fudge every single day.
Flanking super fast because
I mean, no,
FaZe
I would
is
never
not
want to do
committing
that.
any sort of default.
Yeah, it was just dicey.
I think that could work out very well for them.
Here's the tour de force. Early wall out from Stellar.
Do not.
And the showstopper! Oh, but it's not able to get anything. The Spectre does as Asuna gets 2.
Holy shit! Oh.
Superman's been stuck on the other side of this wall the whole time.
Oh my god.
Well, it gives him a little something to think about.
Scared me.
Jeez,
Holy moly. I thought he had 3 with that. No, yeah, like I literally thought that was when none of them hit. I was like, huh?
That was their one linchpin.
Ooh,
That was the
good
one
job, Stellar.
real chance they had.
Stellar's
at
so
finding
good.
some space on B, and it's fallen.
Crazy.
So it can still work his magic, but there's 2 players holding this angle.
No, we don't peek the
Yes,
op.
but I don't think he can peek Canteen with it.
We don't peek the op. Fuck.
I think he's out of range. Oh, 2 on the other side. Duel goes in favor of Dicey. Perhaps not expecting there was another one there. Stellar's tucked.
He's going exploring.
No.
Yes, he is.
Stop going
Left the
exploring.
angle.
Please stop.
They have to get on site with the spike.
He's blind? No.
The nice thing is, yeah, there is a trademark to deny any sort of rotation.
He's
from
watching. He's
Asuna.
watching.
18 seconds
Fuck
left. I don't know if it's
off,
really
man.
great,
What
but
do you
that's a
do?
second. Good on Dicey to get a second
No,
one there.
no, no, no,
Their
no.
smoke just went
Now
down.
the spike starts to go through.
Thank
And you saw
you.
Stellar, who's starting to push his way through. Canteen, the orbital strike comes down. Stellar was there the entire time. He never left that cubby.
Dude, Dicey is just
such patience.
Just.
He also got put back behind another smoke by Superman. That was a surprising round.
Yeah, good play by Asuna though.
Basically calls that he's he can make this round work, and he almost does. If he hits that shot on Asuna,
nice.
He could be back in time to help against this orbital strike, potentially trade the kill, and be forced to play a 1v1 where Spike is not in this position. So yeah, maybe that's not that winnable. Finally going for this Halls pressure, but it actually does get stunned. It's instant.
The setups have been different. They just take the fight to Asuna's
That's
doorstep.
big. Asuna is the key here. Nice, Will. Good op. Good, 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 good. Good, Derek. Good.
There's just no way through. There's no way out.
Good.
And additionally, we saw that early Sage Wall come out from Stellar again. Similar angle. Will's able to find one with the op. As numbers go back in favor of 100 Thieves.
I feel like Brim is better because you can maul. I think that Brimstone's molly is like so important. Like I think that it's really key in a lot of.
Obviously, we did see Dicey start to heat up
plays.
with that op last round. But economically, the way that they're playing this is going to keep an op out of his hands for quite some time. The long ranges on the map make it very useful for him to go for it. And now it's just
I like that we have 2 here.
trying to get out of dish.
Good. Get him,
Still a
Bang.
player in sight.
Oh, caught with utility out.
Fuck. Good, Bang. Good.
Superman's left alone now. He'd have to get the spike down somehow, but he had the orbital strike. Ultimately, Asuna pushing.
What's my title?
A bit too much for him to handle. 100 Thieves get to 3.
Totally not biased viewing party.
Once again, 100 Thieves improving.
I hadn't seen it now. That's funny.
Against the 9-3 halves that they have put up against them.
Not biased at all.
Well, don't jinx him.
Just stating the facts.
Look at that buyout from FaZe, man. You mentioned it at the end of
Yeah.
the previous round, right? Like the
rough.
way that they've been playing this. Not a whole lot of money to go around. What is that? Asuna tries to catch him sleeping, tries to swing forward. The utility's there, but Derek once again with the utility out gets caught.
What happened there? What was his plan?
Missing the Will. They've got the null command through, but Stellar's on the flank.
These flanks again from 100 Thieves. The
What was
gambles
the
and
plan?
pushes that they're taking are working so well.
There goes Stellar. I mean,
Stellar again on a good swing to trade out Bang with
he's
Fallen.
flashed, but what was he gonna do?
Got
Did
the
he
spike
have
planted.
his
Will still with that operator.
big
4v2
rocket thing?
in favor of FaZe, make that a 4v3.
Shit.
But Dicey's
Ah,
there to cause
shit,
more
shit, shit.
problems. And Baby Bay is too. Oh, with an op, has to push forward.
Yeah.
Maybe too deep to try to save here as Baby Bay gets a third on the round and FaZe gets 5.
Man.
Surprised that works out for them after.
Did
the
he use his
initial
ult?
trades.
Okay. No, he didn't even have his ult. That's why I'm confused.
Back after they killed Will to start.
He
the
didn't
round.
have his ult, so I don't understand what he was doing that for.
That push from Dish, catching them on the north side. Again, they're really.
To run and gun off a
Once they
flash?
find aggression, they're letting FaZe
Gotcha.
go into it.
Oh, okay,
flanking
okay,
onto the
okay.
side of the map. That
I
has had
understand.
Great success for them so far. FaZe need to start defaulting.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
To try to catch and try to deter that idea.
Is this attack
entirely.
sided or what?
And they do split up a little bit.
Kind of, yeah. That's just not the FaZe way, you know?
It's not, but it's what costed them on split.
This
down
is
the
attack
line.
sided. Shit, I'm sorry.
I see back on the op though this time, and
Pretty even?
he's walking up with it. The threats of Stellar's multiple different walls on this B side. Sometimes they're aggressive in towards
Neutral?
street.
Okay.
Other times, on top of it, behind it in a cubby. He's doing a great job here
I gotta get my food. I'll be right back.
at keeping him guessing.
BRB, BRB, BRB. Ow!
I've tagged him, Derek, and you haven't really seen. This is probably the slowest round we've seen out of FaZe. Who knows how long?
No.
43
okay.
seconds
Okay,
left.
I'll
in
be
the
back
round,
in a
and
second.
They haven't really committed to anything. And off of that, they haven't used very much utility. Baby Bay still has his ult. You still have a flash from Poise, 2 smokes from Superman. They still have all of the tools at their disposal. Now you see them come online. Stimmy, as Dicey backs up. You also see the fast lane as they try to get access onto B. 100 Thieves, their patented retake.
How many times have we seen 5v5 retakes so far this series work out so well from 100 Thieves?
Yeah. No Dawson, showstopper here.
It's a great split though from FaZe. They have plenty of spread. Here's the showstopper.
Spotted one, but wasn't able to land it. Meanwhile, Dicey gets one with the op. Same op that was lost in the previous round. Well, has slipped in. Oh, but the op is too good from Dicey again. Now you see the molly start to rain down onto the spike. His number's still in favor of FaZe, and they've gone from bad to worse. Derek's not going to pull any of that off. FaZe get to 6.
Much different situation. Nobody flanking on either extremity. So FaZe is free to maintain that space and deny anybody pushing past that smoke. The only real tool that Asuna or that 100 Thieves had was Asuna with that showstopper. And that'll be the first true real gun round that FaZe ends up winning out here so far, even though they're up 6-3.
I scrunched my toenail really bad.
It will force Asuna now, or not Asuna, I keep saying Asuna when I mean to say 100 Thieves. Freudian slip. But yeah, they're down to pistols right now. We've got a shorty from Will.
Good lord. Not the shorty.
That's really the only thing. Dicey still has that operator. They found value on it in the previous round. He's got a chance to do it again. As FaZe decide to go exploring down in tunnel. Not gonna find much of anything. He's not there. DC with the op.
No!
There are no diminishing returns on that one.
Free kill.
Okay. We take those.
It's traded. Boys backing up all the way, and they're doing a great job handling the pistol rounds from 100 Thieves that are quite interesting there. That could have netted them all two of those kills up on top of Dish. And he'll even knife the final player, Derek, playing underneath him.
Yeah. It's alright. We're chilling.
The thing is, this fight, and it's happening over on A, ultimately insignificant
Go,
as the spike is on B. Will's able to find one with the headhunter.
Nice,
He's able
Will.
to teleport back to safety.
30 seconds left.
Eric joins in. Just note that Voice is on a flank. He's going to be very late to this, but he is on the flank, so if they can find something, perhaps 100 Thieves have a chance.
Oh, no.
Voice shows up just in the nick of time. 3 for him as FaZe get to 7.
I gotta eat real quick.
And this will be interesting economically for 100 Thieves right now.
Mm-hmm.
This will either lost by if they don't end up winning this.
They have to win.
And they have to win it cleanly if they want anything in the next round. They will finally get an op from Will, and this is actually quite rare. Especially for him to go for a light armor here.
And
100 Thieves doesn't op, generally. I mean,
they really don't. And the last time they had it was, what, 3 rounds ago where they lost it. Dicey's picked it up, and he still has it.
Yep. Right there. So for them to commit it multiple times on this half, I mean, it's obviously such a powerful tool. This is fast from FaZe.
Oh my god.
He's up, finding another.
Oh my god!
Will's gone as well.
Yeah, they're getting kills all over the map.
How does he get out of there, man? Just bobbing and weaving. Both kills on top of tree, and they're gone right back over towards this aggressive wall that Will tried to peek over.
They found some value there before.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had a counter on how many op kills Dicey's got
kills?
with that op, yeah.
Insane.
I can tell you he got 15 op kills in the series last time, and he didn't even op on the last map.
Jeez.
What?
And Cryo farmed them yesterday. 22 op kills over 2 maps. It's not something that we're used to really talking about, the amount of op kills somebody gets in a game, but in this specific matchup, I think it is interesting because, like I said, 100 Thieves doesn't op, so they don't really have anybody to challenge that specifically. In the group stages, they only had 3 op kills the entire time. 3.
That's funny.
That is mind-numbingly low.
Yeah.
And
3 op kills.
You kind of wonder if those 3 were those just ops that were picked up off of somebody else. That's insane.
That's funny.
The lowest out of any team by far. And it does speak to the continued strategy for 100 Thieves. They've been missing this since Dicey left the team, right? They've been missing somebody to really catapult their opping. Nitro picked it up a while back. This is a completely different roster, and that still carries over.
Nitro. Throwback.
Last round of the first half, you're on Fracture.
You want to play?
You know, admittedly, a very similar scoreline to what we had on Split, but this time it just feels like FaZe is so much more in control.
For now.
Eric has that Rolling Thunder with a Bucky in the hands of Will, with the Tour de Force to back it up. Still Spectres on the side of 100 Thieves. They don't have a lot behind this.
That's what I was talking about.
Here.
Losing that round hurts them so much. Any utility they use here, he could get out of.
Bang.
The poison does fall.
Napster, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What was it? Eric saw.
Guys, camera will be back when I'm done eating.
It seems like FaZe want to reaggress into that space.
This is interesting because Derek now has a fault line. Exactly.
Okay. Nice.
So the Rolling Thunder kind of baits them to think that they're safe to walk in here.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Baby Bay. Satchel to delay. Tries to swing around.
What?
He gets a kill onto Asuna. And I believe he dealt a little bit of damage onto Derek too, but Dicey ultimately cleaned him up. Stellar's gonna have to hold fast by himself. One. Not able to get anything else. Will and Pang left alone.
There you go, Will.
That might be all they need. The Tour de Force finding value onto Superman. 2v2 here.
Come on, boys.
Isolated. Banks still has one smoke. He's gonna have to do it himself.
No!
Clicks on the first, but the molly is out and Dicey cleans him up. A 9-3 half for FaZe. And
Again.
I know thoughts everywhere about curses, but We'll see what happens on the other side of this break.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. They're shaking in their boots right now. What's map 3? Don't worry, there won't be a map 3. There won't. Just wait, there won't. Hi, Slicker! Hello, hello! Put 200 gifted on it? Hell no. 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 I'll put 100 on it. Only if I get 100 in return. When I'm right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. Sheesh. All right. Bet.
The last time we were in this position, Ball, I put you in a sticky predicament, right? I put you in the hot seat and I asked you whether or not you believed in the curse.
Uh-oh.
I believe you said no, and ultimately you were wrong that time. This time,
True.
I'm going to spare you.
I was right
I'm going to spare you the trouble.
Please do. Let's get on to the game. Please spare me this trouble.
Oh, 100 Thieves now on their attacking side have to figure out how they overcome this deficit. Try to put them away. Ideally here they don't even bother getting a breeze, but
come on.
That's a big problem they have to overcome.
Let's go.
Just got to start with the pistols, and FaZe has been winning them all today.
Not this one. Not this one.
Yeah, this would be perfect on pistols so far if they win this one, right?
Not this one.
The only reason it didn't really help on Icebox was because they didn't manage to keep the 9-3 score line.
Okay.
100 Thieves was really hoping for a FaZe aggro down tree there. Similar to what we saw when they lined up to try to catch Baby Bay and Halls early in the half last time. And it does not come. All it is Dicey's shoulder peeking. He actually spots quite a few.
He does.
Flash.
Takes a little bit of damage before teleporting out. You're right, he
Come
got
on.
the info he was looking for. Thing is, since then, it's been quiet up until now. You see the utility dumped into towers. They're going to try to funnel their way through, and he's been waiting the entire time. Overstays his welcome.
Oh my god!
Stellar cleans him up. Now the spike is down.
It's such a tough angle for Dicey to actually play from with just a pistol. With the verticality of it.
Smoke's down.
And we already have banging it. Great. Oh no, the smoke's coming out. No.
Oh,
even
unlucky.
Sting's out. And they've got a flank on Arcade.
No.
We've seen that so many times this series. People with utility out. Asuna waiting until his very last second. The frenzy is true there. He's able to clean up Superman, but Boy's applying pressure on the other side. A 2v2 here as Fly is weak.
Good
Boy's
shit,
this
Will.
too. Now Fly is left in this 1v2. What was that gun?
How you feeling, Adam?
That's twice now.
Yeah, he had a classic there. I think the last time it was like a sheriff or something, so it felt like I had a little bit more of a punch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever watch Dragon Ball?
I mean, if you're feeling good, then that's good.
I have to ask first, because you remember the guy like who fights at the tower? He has the knife in his... Never mind. We're good.
We'll come back. We'll come back to it. Listen, that does look funny, though. Maybe we won't come back. I do think, though, lost in that conversation is the fact that 100 Thieves won the pistol.
Yeah.
Woo!
we've been talking about FaZe and the pistols and how good they've been at it, and maybe that was the problem, is this like turret, and maybe that's why that tech pause is coming through. We got to figure out what's going on with that guy's arm.
FaZe says, no, there's no way.
In the other game on Fracture, FaZe responded with an eco right away. And that was the different half, though. So
First half, yeah.
Yeah, it's still, FaZe has been considerably good when it comes down to rounds
CDL
just
would
like
never.
this, right? Where they could squeeze out a little bit of a weapon. You know, they shrink the disadvantage, I guess you could say, with how good Dicey is on these rounds. And he's already gotten a couple bullets in his headhunter. And how fast Baby Bay can strike. That's the way that they're able to nullify those disadvantages.
They also don't necessarily historically mind force it here, right?
No, not at all. I mean, we casted the game against Sentinels. I don't even remember where they forced like 7 rounds in a row before actually finding any success.
Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands and then we're back in
Minute
it.
to the cause here.
Get back.
Again, technical pause coming through. We'll get you info as soon as we have it. But for now, the question is, now that FaZe have lost the pistol for the first time this series, how do they approach this problem?
Oh, just wait it out. It's not so much of a problem right now. I think it's literally just one of 100 Thieves' win conditions. So the fact that they convert, I think that's more for them. Now they need to think about how to capitalize on that. And I think so far so good in the way they're setting up in post plans. That has been their strength all season long. Is the structure they're able to impose on those situations, and we just saw it in pistol round. Even though Bang gets caught with his iPad in his hands.
Joking.
And look at this slow on the backside of Dish here. To make it hard for people to fall back once they realize that
Sorry, I
there's
was
pressure.
choking.
There is none, though, from FaZe.
Just
They're
like
all
FaZe.
in A calls.
See the Ultra being prioritized in the bay. Oh, Asuna, that's so clean, man.
Yeah.
So clean.
There was no pressure back on Dish, right? There's nobody even spotting it, so. We come in on the Asuna's POV there, and I'm like, oh, is there a neon on this team? I was like, am I watching Baby Bay? Because it felt like so fast. He shouldn't have been there. But he was. And FaZe was not expecting it either, so. No success. Fighting back in the thrifty opportunity.
You hear the spike continue to tick away. Asuna with some spidey senses, some crazy ones. Oof. Superman down to 45 HP there. Manages to preserve his life. And it's not like he has much to lose here. 100 Thieves should be able to funnel out through halls, through Dish. They should be able to get away scot-free. Yeah, it looks like
one enemy remaining.
I think Baby Bay really didn't want Asuna to kill him there, to be honest. Although, knowing Baby Bay, he was probably coming in to get a gun. Here's the satchel. With the stim, too. So that's why the speed felt ridiculous. And they've just pinched everybody in halls. Well done.
Technical pause.
FaZe here with the buy. They have full rifles, too.
Back to the same Dish.
I'm kidding.
Control that 100 Thieves ran last round with the slow and the boombot combination to clear out the backside of this. And FaZe going right back in the same 3 halls control.
Fuck,
this time they're going to fight it, though.
Icy didn't have a trademark there last time, right? Now he does.
Ah!
And it pops off, poised with the swing out, as they seem to be holding off just fine. Yeah, they haven't really made much progress at all.
I love it.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Very well played.
There you go,
Very
Stellar.
well played by FaZe.
I mean,
they're not out of the woodworks quite yet.
Okay.
There's something stuck in my teeth.
Very well played by the guys holding an order. Trying to get any sort of value out of the round after they know
Not
they
even
won
slightly.
Is pretty funny. The reason I like that so much from FaZe is that they just got countered in that same setup, but they realize, okay, if that happens
200?
again, yeah, you're right. They had the trademark this time, so they have a little bit more notice that it's coming.
I'm broke.
But
can't.
They're like, yeah, we only had pistols, and
That's not ready.
we have protocols that can be used to set this up and actually fight back. In that case, they got the first kill. It's slightly different from 100 Thieves because they were fighting in halls before the Dish push came in, but still confidence in the setup from FaZe.
And the only reason they fought was because Dicey swung out, right? Like, FaZe were the ones who initiated that.
I also like the adjustment they've made, the trademark on halls this time. Maybe just trying to find anybody who walks up to Dish. An off angle of his own. But the pressure's coming towards Flya, Poised, and Superman.
Oh, he just saw it, what, 3?
Yep.
Asuna with the showstopper.
The KO ult instantly cancels.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, he canceled his ult.
Asuna had a chance there to do something, but with the Phantom, it just doesn't quite hit the same. In that circumstance, if Fly is not able to hold the angle with that, 100 Thieves continue to barrel their way forward, but they haven't taken care of Superman quite yet. He's still on backside, and he's able to find a second. Relay bolt utility flying all over the place as he keeps him back. He's got 3. Bang stops him finally. It's a 2v2 on the site.
Oh my
Derek
god,
with the
someone
spike.
kill Dicey, please.
30 seconds.
Dash goes up though.
Planted.
Oh, what can they find?
Great smoke to assist Derek. So much more room to maneuver.
It almost just feels like we're waiting for Baby Bay to go. Right, to throw it into that high gear. Swing his way around the side. His way forward. Baby Bay wins it first, and there's the swing. Yes! But Bay with the transfers, he gets 3.
Let's go!
What is that spray transfer from Bang? Unreal. Baby Bay is moving like a Beyblade. Zipping around the side. Look at him. Look at this. And he still pulls off the final shot. That is so clutch for
Giga
Bang
Chad,
to keep
no
him in this
reaction.
game.
He had
No
7
reaction,
bullets
Giga
when he
Chad.
flicked back to the second player. So on that transfer, bro, come on. Unreal scenes out from 100 Thieves. This FaZe again on this light buy.
Wow,
Got a couple pistols, 3 of them to be exact. 100 Thieves barreled their way in through the halls. The Ultra Orb getting
There you
picked
go,
up
get in
and
there.
funneled in. FaZe
Excellent.
retake here.
Yeah, they're in for Baby Bay and Dicey, who have the guns in this situation.
Do you put on lip balm when you're nervous? I think so.
Through Dish. Baby Bay's got his ult as well. He could pop that, give another gun to somebody else.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting to see here, but hasn't done it yet. Perhaps waiting to get through the wall and then decide to go. Does he keep it himself?
Good. Good.
Stellar's playing up on his wall. He's able to get a couple. Oh, how have they gotten this? They've gotten into a 1v2.
Jeez, that got close.
Ultimately not enough.
Oh, that got close. That was weird.
Just funneling, just dropping out of Dish. And
Wild.
Yeah, it's super interesting on that. Look at the score line right now. Dicey's at 23 and 8. Big reason why they're up
23.
here so far. The amount of kills he was finding on that attacking side. But Baby Bay at 9 and 12. This is not normal. Both of these kind of score
This is
lines
not
that we've seen out
mayo. I'm not applying
FaZe
mayo
this
to my
series is
lips. It's
very
chapstick.
strange considering Dicey and Baby Bay
What?
consistently combined for over 50%
It's not
of the team's kills.
mayo.
Early aggression out from B. From FaZe, and
You want to
as
play,
we have a
let's
moment here,
play.
Ball it
I
really
know.
feels like
Chapstick
Austin's
actually
playing
makes
on
your
another
lips like
level
more
right now.
chapped.
Yeah, he is. And speaking of stat lines, I mean, I feel like we're not necessarily seeing it all. It kind of feels like a yay moment where he's just at the top of the scoreboard and fragging out
Some
of his lines. But this
chapsticks, I'll
is his
say.
best performance, I think, so far statistically. This is the most kills he's had over 2 maps so far at this stage.
I usually use Vaseline, but I don't have any right now, so yeah.
He's already up 42.
And he's looking for more. The double satchel tries to get onto the rope. Nade goes a bit wide. Overstrike, you see this is a bit disjointed. And now they reaggress, and now they're gonna have to deal with Baby Bay. The stun in his face, and he doesn't seem to care. Now poised. Have a whole lot on the other side of that. Once again, a 1-for-1. That's okay, but Stella brings Will back.
30 seconds left.
Controls the site as well. And they have stairs control. The most difficult retakes
We're
is
not.
coming in this
Yeah.
angle.
The thing
They
is,
haven't got the spike down yet.
Exactly. They hadn't really made their way out at all. Dicey's second shot is enough to get the kill. Now they have to drop the Rolling Thunder to push him back.
Play it.
13 seconds left. They should be able to get the spike down now.
10 seconds left.
He spam.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that was right on him.
Fly sells utility. He's got a flash he can swing off of.
Oh.
2v2 here.
Come on.
Will, with the tour de force, the flash pushes him off the angle. He's not able to land the shot. The flick wasn't there. Bangs going a bit wide too, but he gets the second at the end. As 100 Thieves get to 8.
Another
He's so good.
massive round from Bang.
What the fuck?
The spray transfer round and then this as well. And back-to-back gun rounds, and it forces FaZe back again to a forced situation.
He's so good.
If you've ever seen
No one clutches like
Valorant
freaking
game
Bang.
described as
Holy
hero ball,
shit.
this is it right here. Look at Dicey. Find another Vandal. And he can afford to do it. But so often he's putting, not him
That was a
specifically,
tough
but
round.
the team is putting themselves in an economic weirdness.
No one's on
because
B. No,
they
they're going
really
wrong
want to
side.
put
Wrong
guns in these guys'
side.
hands every single
Wrong side. Wrong side.
Trying to feed the hot hand, you know?
Yeah.
1000%. Baby Bay here has his ult. Just waiting for the right moment to potentially trigger it.
No, please. No, please.
Not wise to the fact that there are 5 people on the other side of this. There's the ult.
Yes!
He tries to find some solace behind his stuns, but it's not
Yes!
going to matter.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
He was alone here. Superman was kind of close by, but he was met with a
Great
similar
job. Oh, so close. Good shit, Stellar.
Well, Poise gets the trade there. Ice is left on dish.
Good
Poise
job,
will get cleaned up,
Derek.
and 100 Thieves has done such a good job neutralizing this dish spot in post-plant situations where they don't actually come through
Got
them
caught in the
themselves.
animation? Wait, who? Are you talking about, good job.
Kind of wonder there
Baby
too.
Bay?
We
Like,
talked
you're
about
saying he
Baby
waited
Bay
to
with
do his ult?
Down under A, and he obviously he felt comfortable enough in his
I
ability
see.
to delay any sort of advances off of his stuns, but that almost looked easy.
Yep, sure. And we'll have another FaZe timeout.
Okay. 21 from Asuna. What a day.
And
God,
they need
he's
it badly.
throwing. He's throwing.
They need it real
He's
badly.
rolling them.
Only
He's throwing, man.
one round on this defensive side.
No, I'm sorry.
The second half problems in FaZe are just so hard to get over.
He's not
And
throwing.
I said at the beginning of the series, I talked about how difficult
I'm sorry,
mentally this
Seven.
is to bring
Sorry.
back from them because they just
I know.
failed in the same situation that they put themselves in last series. And Doug, it's happening again.
Yeah.
It's happening again, and on their map pick, the one they won last time, a little bit more handily.
And as a player, you can try to fight those thoughts back all you want, but they're there. And with every round that you feel 100 Thieves winning, and as you see your lead essentially disintegrate, that voice gets louder. Right? And here's where we know FaZe what they're capable of in the server. We know their aggression they can play with. We know that they're straight shooters, some of the best. But now we bring their
shield.
mental fortitude into question. How do you weather this level of
To be honest, I've only watched Optic play one time, guys. I'd love to see 100C play Optic, though.
Slow lineup, this one different. Towards
I
backside
haven't watched.
arcade.
I wouldn't. Well, not right
The
now.
push from FaZe.
No.
Is just ready for it, especially after the smoke gives up.
But like,
What's
I would like
happening?
to
Not a
see the
red herring
teams go
this time.
against each
He's
other
just gone.
eventually one day.
Is he gone in time though?
Because we've never got to play them.
They just he just heard
But
the door
I see,
too.
right
so
now,
he has a lot
I
of
don't want to
information
play
about
them
what's
either.
happening on A side.
Just like that, FaZe scatter back. You see the showstopper. Wall
Instantly
goes up.
pop to avoid getting KO.
You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, people have said 100T's going to lose a lot of things, and they haven't.
Fire gets the opener. Dicey with an op shot. Remember, he was on a glass cannon, had no
Wow.
armor, still manages to land that shot, and they've been able to hold fast for now.
Optic just is so
They have
good.
no
right
way to
now.
get out of this. They've walled themselves in.
Yeah.
You've got Will. With no armor. Op still on the other side. Gutsy call out from FaZe.
They're really
man.
good, I
Gutsy
know.
to fully send into the southern half of the map, to fully put the op in Dicey's hands without any armor, and it pays off.
Might have just saved the game. They've still got to get through a bank from 100 Thieves. A lot of money available here. Meanwhile, their own, I mean, Baby Bay doesn't even have a gun as of right now.
What a call, bro.
And it's interesting because you could see how difficult that
It's
situation
like Fnatic.
was for 100
Oh,
Thieves to actually
Fnatic.
fight
Yeah.
for. because their setup is so ingrained to stop anything coming from dish side, right? The amount of times they're walling spawn, smoking dish multiple times to keep Dicey off of that. And this time they're all coming through halls, so they just leave themselves in an unbelievably rough spot.
Operator still in play. Dicey takes a little bit of damage, just a tickle from the nade, but that's
Just
it.
a tickle.
That nade is designed to counter Dicey.
Yeah.
The first kills and everything going in their way. Now this time Austin's going to take a push into spawn, though. Derek as well.
There you go. Good job.
And they make this situation much more playable.
Oh, they're pushing forward. They had sight, but they decide to fight. They push in. And Superman stops them. FaZe get to 12. That timeout, the play call right out of it, has gotten them here, and it's exactly what they needed.
Yep. And they actually have semi-broken the bank of 100 Thieves, so 100 Thieves will call their final timeout.
I'm chilling.
And we'll see how things continue. That one definitely hurts because this Sky Nade, it's a nade specifically to pop way high and then land later in an instant. And Dicey just sits in it the entire time. That last nade has done such incredible damage to him. But he still gets the shot because they're slightly ahead.
Now it's on 100 Thieves to call a timeout, dig into their playbook, see what they can find. They had all momentum, but again, it feels like FaZe have just kind of snatched it back here to get so close to the finish line, to get them to breeze. FaZe just need one more punch. Get them there.
Okay. Let's go.
He's not willing to let that happen. They want this to end right now. Otherwise, they're still in for a strenuous map 3. As we talk about the mental in terms of FaZe, but for
Stellar's good with the sheriff. I'm just saying.
Every time having to come back from a 9-3 or an 8-4, that also physically takes a toll off.
And financially, look at their buy right now.
Wow. Why is Stellar taking bomb?
They're trying to go fast. They spam and they get Flya. How much more can they find as Austin double satchels up? He's able to upgrade the weapon. He's got a Vandal now. 2 players on the other side. He lands a shot. The orbital strike's there. Superman swings, but the damage has been done. The kill has been found.
And back to old tricks. This time, though, Baby Bay is coming on the flank.
Holy
And they use a deeper wall this time. Dicey has no angle.
You don't have Asuna.
Watch your forehead.
They do it without him. The Molly drops. Stellar's able to get the spike down. Dicey not able to get anything with the up. 4v2, Baby Bay tagged up. We talked about the fact that they didn't have much of a buy, and again,
let's go.
Baby Bay has no choice but to tuck tail and run for the fences, perhaps try to keep this Vandal into the next round, because as you mentioned, Bala, FaZe are not in a great financial spot either.
No, but at least
dude, Austin, he's so good.
Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, I cannot stress how
great shots from Bang. Oh my
that
god,
push from Asuna was.
That
for
was
them to
big.
get such an advantage, a 4 versus 3, as they're already on site, and the rest of the players are nowhere to be found to actually challenge that. That's them a 4-gun coming into this next round. Their money is shot.
That's bad.
And they just saved themselves.
That is so
to play
big.
in these next 3 rounds that they're going to need.
Now, the other interesting thing here, 100 Thieves have both Stellar and Derek 1 point away from their ults. Note how they prioritize, if they play for an orb, who it's going to, because I think that will tell us a lot about how they want to play this through. If they prioritize the res, let Asuna go free.
Yep. And look at the scoreboard right now. If you had this on your bingo card, Asuna and Dicey going head-to-head against each other. The playoff match 2022, the ult gets Flya completely.
It read him like a book.
Oh my
Same spot,
god.
Bala. Last time it was no way, no shot he does that. But Asuna with the nade, Derek has the Rolling Thunder.
Excuse me.
There it comes. They're gonna push right into it.
Fuck.
They're gonna have to hold fast. They're gonna have to do it themselves. Dicey stunned up.
I believe.
Still healthy. Op still in hand. And it was chaotic to open the round.
We talked about the orbs. You talked about the orbs, Doug, at the beginning of this round. 1 away from res.
Fuck.
With the bodies all on this A side. You have to wonder what they're thinking right now. Are they going to go for this orb and tuck back towards A? How do they get them to rotate off to actually pull that off? I'm not sure. They're not going for it. Straight for B.
Go then. Go. Go then. Go.
Completely because they're reading into that factor themselves.
You'll get it. But as you said, everyone's so far away. Yeah, the res is not in play here. They've split up.
Fuck. Come on.
Hold the northern and the southern side of the map on their own. Meanwhile, FaZe pushing in across the middle of the map.
No smokes here from Superman. You have to go dry. Just a
Derek
flash.
has a fault line. Derek pushed off. Time's running out here. FaZe are going to go. They're going to have to go soon. Now they funnel onto the site. They play back just enough to potentially retake off the site that they had originally had themselves. There's here one, but that's all it's going to be. Dicey's going to get the op. The defuse comes through. FaZe win Fracture again.
Literally the same script. It's so crazy that we're here at this position. A 9-3 half again from FaZe. This time a lot closer. It definitely looked like that was doable for 100 Thieves, but some heroics on both sides keeps it in FaZe's control.
Freaking unbelievable, man. And now everyone starts to ask Breeze, like, what do either of these teams have in store for that map? The decider, lower bracket match, Copenhagen up for grabs. It doesn't get any better than this. We're going to go to a break, catch our breaths. We'll be right back.
I'm on my job, I'm doing my thing, I'm flex on you boys, I do it again. They say whatever, and I don't do talking, you usually score. I'm going 50 for 50. Me and the team is the first.
I almost had that.
Out of the dirt, I put it out of the ground. Everything on my own,
I almost had that.
Top dog, I'm a long whole plat back. Top dog, I'm a long whole plat back. Track to the throne.
I almost had that. Shut up, Adam. What? What? Okay. What? I was wrong. That was closer than you thought it would be, so.
I can't be starred, you are, get out my way. I gotta win, act like I'm not the one on the top. We've been here before, you know what I did. I'm on my job, I'm doing my thing, I'm flex on you boys.
Wait, what?
They said whatever, and I don't do talking, you usually
I'll give 200 subs.
I can't be starred, you are, get out my way. I gotta win, act like I'm not the one on the top. We've been
You're such a rat.
You know what I did. I'm on my job, I'm doing my thing, I'm flex on you boys. I do it again. They said whatever,
Jet, thank you for the gifted. That's very generous and honest and kind of you, unlike some people. Damn it.
Look on my motion. I came from the gutter. Why you playing around? You don't know. Everybody thirsty, I know. Eating granny while around with a Draco. Haters look at me like, oh no. My teeth look like I'm a snow cone. My big truck messing up the ozone. If you ride my way, better hold on, hold on.
No wonder he's so rich, man. He scams everyone out of their money.
I like I'm not the one on the top. We've been here before. You know what I did. I'm on my job. I'm doing my thing. I'm flex on you boys. I do it again. They said whatever, and I don't do talking. You usually score. I'm going in. I can't be starred. You are, get out my way. I gotta win. I like I'm not the one on the top. We've been here before. You know what I did. I'm on my job. I'm doing my thing. I'm flex on you boys.
Snow, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, my daily subs. Oops. Oh my god, who gifted me 100? Ah, that's crazy. Sean! Thank you for 20 gifted, Sean. 600! Holy moly, 600 total. Thank you, Sean. Tanners with 5! Thank you! Thank you, Tanners. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Tanners, for the 5. Thank you, Sean, for the 20. Minus 500 can't buy her chunky Amazon shoes till next month. Oh, okay. Taking off with the ring, ain't nothing left, man. We the kings, ran with the team, ran with the dream, ran with the one fan in the seats. Hey, I pay my dues, check the receipt. Looking at you, you already peaked. Way No, Fudge. Maybe. Please don't. Why? Mason liked them. He likes because I'm taller than him in them. I can stand over him.
Spike is not here as the Gambit Superman is a little bit trapped. Made that much of a difference! How does he get both?
That comes through, there's the showstopper now as it all fades! Asuna!
Okay.
Well, the scores may have changed, but the script remains the same. We are going to map 3
Good
between
night,
FaZe and 100 Thieves,
Traceman.
as yet again, FaZe looks really good on one side, and then struggles just a little
Buy
bit
more zebra
to close
shirts?
things out, but
Guys,
they do get the win here on Fracture.
Guys, my
and that's
zebra
huge
shirt
because
was
we talked about the
fun.
third map, and we'll talk about that more in just a
It's
minute. And what that could mean
fun.
for FaZe, but a good second game coming in from FaZe to bounce back after
It's
the first map.
fun.
Yeah, absolutely. For FaZe Clan here, it was such a tough start in towards the series, losing out just narrowly on map number 1. But here on Fracture,
Sim hates
it is
it?
clear that this
No,
is their
he
home
likes
ground.
it.
No longer it's an issue of
He
only
said,
being able
"Oh
to make it
wow, I
work
like
on
that
one
shirt,"
side.
just
No
like that.
matter
He
what,
said,
Baby
"Oh
Bay will always
wow."
be creating this space. But what was interesting about this
That's
map
what he
is
said.
It wasn't a story dominated by him. It was a lot more of like kind of the traditional dive agent who's maybe not popping off themselves, but enabling their teammate to success. It felt like
Sarcasm.
this game was very much about
No.
Yeah, honestly, roll the dicey, nat 20s all around. Again on Breeze, this guy
What?
comes out.
He
and
was not
Makes
lying.
it just the range. Like another day, and a lot of the first kills
He
were
went,
from
"Oh
him this
wow."
time. But look
I
at
like
how
that
he still
shirt, just like that.
Sects the map and takes 100 Thieves
I
out
swear
of
to
their
God,
positions,
direct quote.
moves back, gets another one across. they don't know how to answer those if it's not the beginning of the round.
I believe it was Dicey in the last series as well that popped off on map 2. 30 kills last time. It was the third map and the first map where we really saw Baby Bay take control of the game. Here it felt like Baby Bay wasn't really hitting the stride, but that's okay. Because when you have a guy like Dicey basically just delivering over
zebra
and
shirt.
over again in the background, you don't really need it.
8-1 first
It's a
kills,
look.
first stat. Like, you see Dicey. And
If you
100
don't
Thieves
like
is
the
oh,
zebra
how
shirt,
many
you're
more
mad
people
because
in
you
this
don't have a
position
zebra
to
shirt.
live throughout this experience.
Yeah, and what's crazy about that as well is
And that's
that
on you.
100 Thieves was set up.
Was he
to
looking at your
deny him
shirt
right
or
after
your
that with
eyes when he
Asuna
said it?
with well-placed nades.
He was
I think
looking
one
at
on the defensive
my
side where Asuna literally knows
breastises.
exactly where Dicey is. They wait for it to pop, and then he's still there. He's just sitting on the angle. This guy is so patient before using the rendezvous, which is why he's so effective in the early round.
Now, Mimi, there was something in specific
Thanks,
you wanted to
Sean.
break down here on the telestrator.
He
from that
lied?
last map.
Yeah, so this one actually came from
No,
100
he did
Thieves, and this
not.
is one of those ideas that 100
What?
Thieves, I
Wait,
think,
that doesn't
came
mean he's
prepared for
lying.
This matchup,
Yeah.
and they came in with some really cool ideas as to what they wanted to do. A round I wanted to take a look at here was in towards the second
Then
half.
he
They
lied?
read that there's going to be a
No.
north side crunch or just a north side play coming
The
up for FaZe
breasts
Clan,
are
and they're
trapped.
correct in that.
No,
You see two players
listen.
here ready to push their way on up. The
Because
Breach and
it's
Neon
like
on the
the
other
shirt
side.
is
So it's
like-
gonna be a crunch play out of FaZe. They're applying.
It's like a zebra shirt, but it's like
very
mesh.
much
It's like
off the
see-through.
rip.
So I
Shoot
had
out
like a
bomb.
top
We'll see where that
underneath.
lands in just a second, but the round starts pretty
So the
normal.
zebra
100
shirt is like a
Thieves
mesh
taking space
top?
in towards main. They're able to go over towards Sands, and this is immediately heard. You see the players on the north side from FaZe rotating on over to reply to the noise that's coming right here, but as things continue to play on out, you'll notice that the molly actually lands right inside of this smoke, which means that these two players are completely trapped out on the north side, and they have no way to deny in towards the site. Because of this, 100 Thieves only has
Where is
one
it from,
side that they
Princess
have to fight. They have
Polly?
a pinch in towards the site.
Zebras.
They can put a sage wall
Okay.
down towards the defensive spawn. And they put themselves in a really strong position. As we see things
No, their
unravel a little
like
bit more,
replay
you see
streams
that
are
for
so
FaZe
bad.
Clan, they have utility. They have a rolling thunder to make this retake happen. Baby Bay has eventually joined the two players.
I've been like
over on
8
the north side,
hours.
so it'll be a retake from north side.
They
and
don't want
from
me to
spawn
sleep.
over by Dish. And
Mason's gonna be
whoopsie,
so
we went all the way
mad.
back to the beginning, but basically how the rest of the round plays out there is they're unable to do so. 100
If he
Thieves
said
establishes
you
themselves
look
in a really
good, then he
close
would
fight. And
he
that was
wouldn't
a
be
pretty
lying.
consistent
Well, when I
story
first walked out, he said,
throughout
"Oh,
this
you
round.
look
100
good,"
Thieves having
and then I
these good
said
early round
he
ideas,
liked my
getting
new
that spike
shirt,
on
and he
down
said,
so
"Oh
often
yeah, I
they
like
either
that
lose a
shirt
player
a
or
lot," you know, like
defensive,
that.
or the retakes from FaZe would just be so excellent that they went on out.
Their defensive side, too, one of the plays they had set up on A read the mind of FaZe, right? They stayed out of the rope line with Breach, put him in A site so the 0 point wouldn't affect anybody. Were able to come through. They were.
Did you have a
reading
cheat meal
FaZe
this
when
weekend?
it came down to it,
Every
though.
meal of
It
mine
was
is
down
a
to
cheat
bragging
meal.
overall.
What's actually incredible too, and it's something we didn't really focus on too much, even just when we were watching the game, is Poised. Poised is actually the #2 right now for FaZe
I
statistically.
think that was the other side of Sim
13
talking, not
multi-kill
him.
rounds
But he
for
liked
the
it.
initiator. And we'll see if that's going to have effect
Doesn't
as we get
matter.
ready to jump into the agent select here for the third and final map in this series.
It doesn't
Moving to
matter
Breeze. And
which.
this is a map that is potentially problematic because I feel like it's chaos, and that is where FaZe thrives.
Yeah, FaZe is really pretty strong.
G-Mark every day.
Like we've been saying all weekend,
I wake up at
Breeze
6
is the
a.m. and
map where anything
do
can
3
happen. If
miles.
someone's having a crazy day, they can just win on out, and the aggression suits this map so well. Dicey on the op is going to continue to be a force.
I did like the way that 100 Thieves began to play this. They move one down mid,
Sure.
they'll put
Venom.
somebody at doors. You really have a good anchor on positions. And what we saw with Fracture is if you don't tack something onto FaZe first, FaZe read the round, play the round to themselves. So 100 Thieves have to be quick to the gun here, I feel like. They cannot sit back. They can't wait.
All right, agent select is started. Are we hoping for like a Cypher pick or something like a KJ, even potentially something to slow down the
I'd
pace of play
expect
from
it
100
at
Thieves?
100 Thieves. They played the Cypher previous. I thought it actually worked pretty well
Bingo.
for them. And
Cypher,
the
there it
choice
is.
will be put on through by Stellar. It does a great job at slowing down this Neon. I don't think 100 Thieves have actually played against a team that is rocking
I
with
like
the Neon
Will
on
on
this map.
Jet.
So I think this is very well formulated to shut down Baby Bay. On the other side for FaZe, that means the pressure is very much on Poise and on Flya to be denying those tripwires, figuring out where Stellar is playing that utility, and giving a safe path for Baby Bay to find the site.
Yeah, exactly. Watch for those darts over Flyer's shoulder here. 100 Thieves on defense. I feel like they're going to keep everyone back now. I said go for the gun,
Will's
but if you
so
have
good
all
on
this
this map.
information from Cam, if you have tripwires, you wait
Kickball
for things to
shoes?
activate, so you're
Man,
making
what?
the right move. FaZe is a choose your own adventure book. 100 Thieves has
Kickball
to read
shoes,
this
zebra
right.
shirt.
and just real
My
quick, I think
BrookeAB
you
cosplay
really
gonna
have
be
to watch out
crazy.
for Will and Asuna. We talk about FaZe with the aggression, but these two love their defensive-sided pushes down mid.
A third map seems like it was
Kickball.
inevitable as the sequel always follows the mold of the original. And we do end up on Breeze to close things out. The casters are standing by to take us into the action. Doug, Bala, it's all yours.
Thank you so much, Bach. Sequels often suck. Let's be honest. They're not very good. But this one has somehow met the expectations of
True.
the first match and over-delivered.
Cypher on Breeze.
Come down to
They play
one
Cypher
map
on Breeze really well. I
send one
actually
of
really
these
like
two
when they
teams
play
home.
Cypher.
It's nuts.
I thought you were going to say that sequels always subvert expectations at the ending.
Oh,
Because
nah, man, use too many big words.
Okay.
I can't. That's not me, man.
Next time I'll dumb it down so sixth grader can understand. No worries. But that's what's touching a lot about how Breeze will play against 100 Thieves.
We don't
They haven't
normally
played
have
against
Chamber,
Neon
though,
this
do we?
map. And quite frankly, no one really has, because FaZe is one of the few teams who is running this, unless you're over in EU. And right
There
away,
we go.
Dicey,
There we go.
alone in mid, finds one kill, but it gets traded by Asuna. And over the last map, I've just realized how much fun it is watching these two former teammates go right against each other
Oh.
in such an important match. Slow since the first initial trade. We have to see it. Right now, Poise is thinking about where to put his knife to potentially catch where Stellar's at, but they're just on the other way. And meanwhile, 100 Thieves is going for re-exploration in halls, which could net them a fast flank here. And because Dicey's
Careful.
gone, there's no trademark here available at all.
Yes!
They know that.
Good job.
I was actually just wondering, you know, we've been talking about this
I don't-
duo matchup and how much fun it's been to watch. I was curious about how
I don't think 100 T has a bad
perform
comp
in the
at all.
matchup on KO. And well, he seems to be starting off just fine. Baby Bay down indoors.
Great
The
job.
flash is
Great
perfect
job.
as he got 4 on the round. Derek takes the ace away.
Good job.
But man, at least
True,
on
Shrek
Breeze,
2
it's
does
going
not
in
suck
favor
as a sequel.
of 100 Thieves.
There we go. Second pistol round win for them so far this series. And they could end up evening things out as we end the day. But what a round from Austin. He's already gotten an ace today.
And 4 for
He is
first round.
having
Wowee.
Quite possibly the best day I've seen since the old 100 Thieves.
I agree.
That made international tournament runs.
Even then, bro, like some of what he's doing, I'd be really curious to see how that compares to his first, for sure.
Okay.
Well, let's
That
see,
kind of
full game
hurt.
to play still. And FaZe setting up to go fast B here, but there is a knife this time.
Listen,
to
dude, if they
respond.
don't get it, they don't get it. And that's why
That
they're
is gonna
hard
get
stuck
lots of
golds.
info.
All right.
3 players tagged, I believe.
Very quick note here, FaZe did buy up. After
Is it
losing
bad I've
the
never
pistol,
seen
they had
Shrek?
not
I
done
think that you're
the
actually
previous
missing out.
pistols
It's a
that they
great
lost, and for
movie.
now, 100 Thieves are not aware of that, so it's tough to say whether or not they'll be expecting it.
Says you. No, I'm stuck in gold because I can't aim for shit.
It gets spiked down, so start to put together the picture of when they like to go for that.
Well, there's just on the other side. And I still don't know that FaZe have fired a weapon.
Can you explain to chat why Chamber isn't a great pick on this map? I don't think Chamber's a bad pick on this map at all. I just don't think that 100 Thieves needs it.
Split up the site. 100 Thieves
No,
is just
Adam.
letting them have the plant. So in my mind, they know
Spike planted.
the buy is a possibility, and they're sticking with what they're good at on gun rounds, which is a full retake setup. We saw how they played this against Ghost. It was exactly these types of rounds, but they have to clear out 3 players here close up.
The flick is clean, but the utility once again proves to be a problem. FaZe are getting this though. Stellar's left alone, and FaZe wins it out. Economy busted as FaZe convert the second.
Not again.
I mean, there's just so many similarities between the 2 series, man. It is ridiculous. FaZe busting. The pistol round win right away, nullifying any sort of advantage that you could have gotten from that. This is how you counter this retake setup from 100 Thieves. Lay up close and triple swing, I guess.
Well, I think the problem is too, like, there was no threat from Halls. By the time Stella had the door up to push from there, the rest of his team was already dead.
Yeah, that's correct. Dart through a flash as well. Baby Bay will just take out Asuna instantly, and Dicey can't do it. And of course, the vet of Baby Bay 100% can.
What are they doing?
1,000 miles an hour.
Goodness gracious.
And if there was ever a time to wake up for him, it'd be on this 3rd map. He wasn't fantastic on Fracture.
Spike down.
It's fine. Here we go.
The scary thing is,
Benny, we're busy!
Dicey's worm, or excuse me, Baby Bay is kind of getting back to his form. What was perhaps missing on Fracture, Dicey's continuing. That's the thing, Balla, is in this series, we haven't seen both of them being Dicey and Baby Bay. We haven't seen them be at the top together, right? And when those 2 guys are on together, that's when FaZe is at their best.
Yep.
Do I have an answer?
I would argue
No.
the first series that we saw between
Vinny's
them,
one of my old mods, by the way.
Just today, you're
I don't
right.
want anyone to think it's
Yeah, sorry, yeah,
100
just
T
in this
Vinny.
series, yes.
Just today, you're right.
100 T Vinny does not have Ms. Gift's sister.
And we were talking about as well.
That's as well. Okay, I was just checking. I was like, wait a second.
Dicey into positions where he can do what he did on Fracture, which was op like a maniac. Yet to come online with that, but surely will be primed to in the next couple of rounds because he has the Tour de Force online already.
The hiccups. Hails B. Ow.
From 100 Thieves, they're playing close. 3 players to meet. Fight's going on.
That's massive, man. You can see the ping on the minimap. They knew it was there, and Will, he was waiting for the flash. It never came, but he turned and kept the shots anyway, and there's the second
Jesus.
one. Ultimately falls.
There you go, Derek. Good shot. Great shot from Derek.
That equalizes things unless the res comes back online. That's Superman's job while Baby Bay provides the cover.
Sheesh.
Bring boys back. Exactly what they do, but here's Asuna.
Ah!
Taking damage all over the
Damn
place.
it.
9 HP. He
Unlucky.
has to take a step back. He has to reassess it. Stellar's still healthy. Spike taking. I don't know that there's a way in.
Yeah, keep that, keep
I don't
that.
think they wanted it all. They're backing right up.
Yeah, keep those, keep those, keep those.
Super tough spot. They try to break any sort of play, especially with Superman's wall still being up. If that's not there, they could actually try to work picks, but so much fuel used to just keep it up.
Oh, you can see him.
Spot fly before it can really be a problem for Austin and Stellar. So they'll keep the guns going into this one.
Okay. Okay.
I was curious here,
Gotta
too,
do something.
Given the decision to save, we saw at the end of the previous round that the 2 remaining members had 0 credits. They were all the way down to 0. Now you see some of the ramifications of that. You understand why they chose to approach that the way that they did. Only 2 players with full armor, and one of them being Will, has a classic.
Uh-oh.
1 point. We'll see.
And he could end up being a problem here because he's pushing with this classic.
But he might get his ult.
With Asuna. And there's a firing range on the other side. They
Never
were trying
mind.
to go for the knife from Will, but it won't work at all. And that's pretty much
Nice shot.
Okay, Derek is crispy. These last few rounds.
Yeah, Derek's been hitting some good shots, to be honest.
Inconsequential, but we've seen Derek on this map.
Yeah.
Throughout. Group stages and open qualifiers be an absolute monster.
Ultimately inconsequential, you're right. But they are fun to look at. They are cool to watch.
Ace, 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 ace.
You're right. Not much here. Bang has a sheriff.
Oh
Just
my
absolutely
god!
plucks fly out of the sky. Understands there's probably one more back there.
Damn
Swings off and
it.
the timing's just not great. Now Stellar swings around, but that timing's off
What a
as well.
shot.
FaZe get to 4. You saw the one real chance they had at this was, let's try to get Will of the Blades. Let's try to make a play there. And FaZe seemed like they
This
were ready
cause
for it.
no Hiko.
Yep. And while we talked a lot about how 100 Thieves has not played against the FaZe on this
I love
map.
chat.
They haven't played against
No
the
matter
Neon comp.
what,
They do actually have
they
quite a
always
lot
talk
of
about
information
Hiko.
FaZe on
They're like waiting. They're like,
They
is
just played it
Hiko
last time
benched?
they played it,
Where's
so
Hiko?
100 Thieves happy to go to this map as a decider because FaZe obviously was going to avoid Icebox.
Trust me, it's
they got from Xset
this
on
is
Ascent.
this is fine.
Not wanting to go there either, so should be ready for this. Will does have his knives up this time, so full buy round.
And the tour de force was used from Dicey at the beginning of the round. What does he do with that? I think the game plan for FaZe, especially off of this Neon, is to try to get mid-map. Perhaps
Will just smoke
with it. Oh, but Fly is waiting for it. He was suspecting it. He cuts off any sort of flank, any sort of monkey business.
Damn it.
Flyer was great in that series against LG yesterday. Probably my favorite map I've seen from him so far. And the
Trailblazing, they're out.
As well.
They're done.
Baby Bay's gotten into 2 super cheeky positions this round. This being the second of them. 2 players rotating into him.
And that's the thing is,
God,
I think if you're 100 Thieves here and you know FaZe is going to push mid-map off of Baby Bay, swinging around either the Viper wall or his fast lane or something, you can't just leave it.
There's a player all the way up, Bang. He hears the rotation. He already recognized that this was a possibility. They left the trademark up as well. Will did not take that out. So he is going to be a massive thorn in their side, and they haven't cleared him. No discipline here. FaZe. Lost the round as long as he can. Oh, he's going for the no! Bang! Unfortunately, the wrong decision. And they get the spike down and leave this in a 2v4 situation that just flips entirely Stellar.
Fuck.
Last man remaining.
Guys, you don't get to say shit about Bang.
For
You
as
guys
good
wouldn't
as
hit
Bang has been
2% of the
this
shots he
series,
does.
For that one to get away from him, that one hurts. Oh, that one hurts.
He had
Phantom moment.
And he tries to get maximum value instead of going for safe value. And in most cases, no, not in most cases. I think you have to go for the safe value every single time here. Phantom moment.
Phantom moment.
He's still trying to take him out because he knows the reaction there too. Not happy with that, and who would be? Pause a timeout where he has to stew in it while the coaches and IGLs and everybody discusses what to do next. Probably completely.
Massive phantom moment.
What just happened?
You go for the spike planter there?
You get the guaranteed kill. With time left, he has to fall back. Yeah, 100%.
Well, yeah, I guess honestly.
You could do in the moment. You're gonna go through the different options,
of course.
whatever. But no, yeah, 100%. You go for the spike planter. There's 10 seconds left. He has to recover the spike. He can duck, wait for his team to come back. 100%.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Especially if there's a
but you know what
possibility that
happens?
the guy's escape.
It's all right.
And he's looking
Because
away
we
from
wouldn't
the
do any
airbase,
better
knows
if
he
we
can't
were
kill
in there.
somebody, he's looking away. That's one thing I do believe in. I don't believe in 9-3 curses. I do believe that
He
you
might
can't
be
kill somebody who's not looking at you.
I cannot believe that you guys are still counting out 100
see
Thieves after
insane on this
everything
map
we've seen.
For making your words.
Ooh,
Nice shock dart out to clear out the tripwire.
that was good.
It's a thing you don't see super often because, I mean,
Yeah.
you don't really see a whole lot of Cypher and Breeze anymore.
Yep. We just see Will on Chamber. But the big problem here for 100 Thieves in terms of roles is what would Stellar do in this case? Or what would Bang do? Because Stellar would come play the Viper, right? It'd just be an odd place to go. Plus, so many teams still relying on this Jet Chamber on this map.
KO becomes problematic too. But either way, FaZe start to slowly but surely push their way out. You see the Vipers pick them out, but the spikes landed on the outside of the pit.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
They just don't. 100 Thieves
Yeah,
don't
I
really have
mean,
very much
you
as
have
far as guns
nothing.
to fight back here. Derek is here with the Marshall.
Okay.
Let's post that back yellow.
So the reason for the pit is to hold the left side of this, while everybody else is posted on the outside, just spamming the angles.
Yeah.
And no
I see.
defuse possible here, while everything else is safe to fight.
Under's Furies, the spam, Oaks.
Can they fix their mics? I'm
There.
losing my mind. I swear. I'm losing my
Poise gets
mind.
4 on the round. Derek with the tap at the end, but just ultimately does not convert into anything as FaZe gets 6.
A lot of people freaking out right now. 6-1, this game is over, 100 Thieves is lost.
We haven't seen that
But
before.
you have not been tuning in. If you haven't, welcome.
Yeah.
We've just had multiple halves where FaZe has dominated. And that's a
6-1
story that's
is
continuing
nothing.
since their last match.
Listen,
So
we've
don't
seen
panic.
6-1 before.
Yep. Well, don't believe what you see. Don't believe
And
their
we
lies.
won.
Unround here coming out for 100 Thieves as they need to respond. For as much as it's been fun that there have been a lot of comebacks, you do have to respect the possibility that this gets out of hand.
Interesting.
Okay.
Paul's Viper's Pit used instead of one of the sites. And outside of the shot
Really?
they threw last round to deny the trip that's been planted there, they really haven't been using that to its fullest extent. If they come anywhere, it's through double doors. But idea here is there's a KO ult.
I will not be noting.
Trying to have everybody play retake on A. Hold on to halls. They can fight through it, drop the pit later on.
There's that KO you were talking about. Not going to tag anyone, though. See the dump of utility. So far, they've used a drone. They've dropped one of Baby Bay's relay
A lot of
bolts.
util.
Going to get the spike down, too.
But
And now the fun starts.
Usually the fun would be starting way earlier than this, because FaZe would be pushing up towards back orange, but they went for a more standard approach this time.
I don't know
and
what
that
the play
gives
is
so
here. I
much
don't
space. Look,
understand.
Will's already in front of the Viper wall of their own.
The thing is, it may be for post-plant Superman. Yeah, there it is. The mollies start to come through, and they're going to have to fight. They have to push forward. You hear the ult come through from Baby Bay. His FaZe are fighting the kills that they need. Oh, that was brutal. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through as FaZe don't drop a single member.
I don't know what
That is now
I don't know what the play was at the Vipers pit there.
Round in a row
I don't know.
that FaZe has planted this.
And it took them so long to like get onto site and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It just
8
wasn't
rounds. And that would be sending off alarm bells with every single other team. But with 100 Thieves, it's not really, this is how they play, but it's not working. They're not having the success that they had, for example, against Ghost on retakes.
Oh, good shot. It's
Bang,
good.
nice
Take out
opener there.
Dicey.
Off the Marshall,
like
taking
that.
care of Dicey. There's a little bit more threat towards the middle of the map as you see Derek waiting on the other side of Nest. They've got some presence in elbow and in arches.
Okay, Stellar.
And off of that, they swing and they're getting some of the kills they need.
Oh my God!
Spike down.
More
Mid.
than some. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Left in a little bit of precarious position for Baby Bay to retrieve, but he does, and 100 Thieves is backed off, and for good reason.
Yeah.
That advantage.
Yeah. Back up.
Stellar has full
Chilling.
vision of this A side right now with the camera.
Jesus.
So, yeah, he might be tucked behind orange in a spot that's like, oh, this is kind of dangerous, but wait a second. Superman's the guy who took the angle, so I don't think he saw him, but thankfully everybody's here to recover.
He's pushing forward. The spike. And they just want to frag this out. Rely on the gun advantage that they have as Baby Bay now decides
Player standing.
to pull back.
Good
Think
shot,
twice about
Derek.
it. Nope, forget it. He just doesn't want to plant
Didn't even
at all.
tap either, so that's not going to be anybody. We should have the patience to wait it out.
Good.
There we go. 100 Thieves
Good.
with an eco round win
There
of
we
their
go.
own.
We like that. That's what we like to see.
I think that is the first one of the series.
Yeah.
I think the rest of them, FaZe definitely had some light buys mixed
Ooh,
in.
nice shot. Stellar
gun
is
rounds all
so
around.
good with the Sheriff. It's crazy, guys.
Very well played there from 100 Thieves. And for as much as we've talked about FaZe and the momentum that they've had, that kind of round, seemingly insignificant early, can prove to be massive as far as confidence, as far as momentum, as far as everything swinging back in favor of 100 Thieves.
I think all the pros are good with the guns.
You see them start to push mid-map,
Sure.
and Will's already halfway up.
Yeah.
So they understand there's no pressure that way.
No comment.
Almost pulled that wire back before it got shocked. Flash pushing.
Oh, look at his.
Pushing, they just want to swing. Baby Bay, he's on the other side. The door goes up, so they understand they've lost
There you go, Derek.
control. But while that happens, he
Dude,
peels back, and the fight continues
Austin
towards
is-
Gabe's.
Austin's
Both boys
aim,
are super elite.
you can see it, how shaky the
That FaZe
sense
was
is.
doing early on in this half. Stopped. Since Dicey. The guy they're trying to buy time for, and he doesn't find anything. None of their kills go their way.
And look at that, 100 Thieves. All three members on site are looking at Halls right now. They've
Good.
got to be careful. If the timing is right,
Good.
it can be problematic, but they turn
Spike
just
down
back
A.
when
Good.
it's needed to be. FaZe dropped 2 members. Dicey was a nuisance. He was like a gnat that wouldn't go away.
They might not expect the second here, so Dicey has an opportunity to put some misdirection out for Superman.
30 seconds left.
I mean,
Been spotted.
let's
Derek
be
gets a little
careful.
overeager.
Okay, there we
Superman,
go.
7 HP as Asuna stops
Okay.
the potential for disaster.
Dude,
as he
Dicey
gets 2
is
to
just-
close out the round.
They get the 3. And we get to sing the same song and dance. As we have the last 2 rounds. Please call the timeout. And a good attempt.
Not
I
the
think, in
3.
situation that was obviously they did not get what they wanted out from their original Viper wall. Walkout.
Sentinels
Dicey was
qualified
able
for
to find
LCQ,
everything.
yes.
He's played really patient on
100
the
Thieves did
backside
too,
back.
right? Like, if you're playing right now, you're automatically qualified, yeah?
So have to approach somewhere else. In the last couple of rounds, it's really been the safe side. Even though they had
No.
success at B early on.
No.
Even though Dicey working mid
Ghost
early on
isn't.
also was having some success.
Is 100T though? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
And it is shocking to see that this scoreline is the way that it is. Maybe not shocking if you've been watching the series, but specifically just because Baby Bay is not having the best of days. Overall, I mean, I think we can actually say that. I'm looking back
Yeah, I
at,
think that's fair.
at the stats on Split, too. He hasn't been the star of the team. He's been the star in terms of, like, they're pushing him into positions constantly. I mean, they're still playing as they normally do, and it does find value. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not the same multi-kill level of pressure. But they're still up 7-3. Shock again to break the trip. I think 100 Thieves, ever since swapping Stellar over towards this A side, I think aside from the one round where there was the KO ult and they let the plant go down, 100 Thieves has won since then.
Really?
Little tucks across mid-map. The wall goes up.
Interesting spot.
Nice reposition, understanding there's a very good chance it's almost pushing forward, but it's very well set up. Boston is just on the other side of double doors. They know that the threat mid isn't there.
No, it is. Dicey's literally in that corner. We don't like that.
Swing through with his dash.
Very
Will
true.
swap sides.
I feel like
All
Ghost
up to
definitely
Bang.
should have.
Feels like the last time Bang was super relevant so far in this map. Well, this is an unfortunate situation on the A flank. Now he has to deal with the Brent. They're going elbow. And Asuna's re-explored all the way to help Will in this situation.
Uh-oh.
He's
How does Asuna get one there? The flash. He has to. What was that?
What?
So
I think,
fast.
I think my shoulder was injured just watching that.
What the?
How
What?
is he so good?
He is so fast.
How do you
By doing
get
those
that?
flashes. Only 20 seconds. They're walking out still. Bang knows though. You see how he's playing all the way back, just shouldering the corner. And the jig is up. No wall to really get this plant down either. Is there even a Viper spin to come up? No.
Let me
bit. Way too much to deal with. Asuna gets an ace, the second in the series. He's gotten 4Ks. He's gotten 5Ks. He's doing it all. And that's the thing, Ball is.
Let's go.
When the going gets tough, right? Like when you're in elimination matches, when they're needed the most, you have your clutch players step up.
Oh man. Star player, clutch player.
Hello?
Asuna. A ridiculous round two. Look at this. First kill, I'm like, okay, how does he get that? Turns the flash.
Jeez.
Boys is too close to the angle to really punish.
I don't
Asuna
even.
while he's swinging.
Asuna.
Just mouse around to dodge that. He doesn't have to go far, mind you. He plays some of the highest sensitivity that.
No, no technical pause.
But still.
No.
Unbelievable.
No.
I think he broke his. I think you're right. I think he broke his shoulder.
Yeah, there may be. We're hearing a tech pause come through. Once we figure out what it is, we'll let you know. But I can confirm that it is
He
on the side.
Broke his mouse.
Thieves.
Wait, it's
but I'm being
such a
told it's not that. But we'll get it. We'll get back into the action as soon as we can. But and that flick, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable here. Now, let's start to talk about what 100 Thieves are doing to readjust. Because remember, as you see on the timeline here, it was 7-1 at one point. And yeah, we know that given history, there was a really good chance 100 Thieves was going to come back into this thing, right? They were going to figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Paul, how have they done it?
They just swapped from playing retake on A to really fighting. I mean, you saw the round where, like, 2 rounds ago, Will was really close up cave. Swap Stellar onto this side. Oh, camera denied. But the trips are on A, so not the biggest value. Derek also ulting this away, so right now, Asuna and Stellar still plenty to play for on this site. The KO ult does not do much at all.
No, but Stellar didn't get a single tag with that.
It's okay.
100 Fury didn't have much value. You had delayed.
It's fine.
Here. Biggest point. Now the cam's back
7.
up. Now the trips back up on
Come
the
on.
other side as well.
Now we begin to ask what second layer do FaZe have to
Oh
this
my
push?
god. He's just.
There it is. There's the second one. The Viper's Pit comes through off of the Neural Theft. They wait it out and they drop the pit to suggest that they're pushing forward, but they're actually rotating out. They've left Superman
Wow,
here.
interesting.
They're going to spot him. He's going to get 1 kill.
Stellar almost
Now
spammed
look
him.
at
Wow.
Look at Bang again in a position to be the hero for his team, and this time the shots ring true.
Yes!
Oh, and he's able to get the second.
Woo!
That's the spike too. He's gonna have to do it again though. This time on the
Oh,
Dicey. And Bang not
shit.
able to do it. The spike still down though, and you have to
That's
deal
big from
with
Bang.
Superman.
Does he have time to get back here? Asuna is still staying here.
I
So far, this is
mean-
one of the most beautifully played rounds from 100 Thieves, prepped for everything in this scenario.
That was big from
And
Bang.
from FaZe too, I would argue the layers to this have been gorgeous.
12 seconds. He has time. And he'll have cover of the Viper's Pit. Does Asuna have nade? No. Spam is all he can do.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! No, he was so
Down.
close. Did you
Asuna
see that?
understanding.
They're going to drop
in
the
big
pit.
trouble.
They're going to drop the pit and play from distance.
Oh my god.
Dicey has the op.
And they have post plants. Superman is 2. How do they get into this?
Fuck.
I don't know that they do. The flick's there, but Dicey doesn't land it. Asuna again.
Eric could have gotten half there for sure. He's going to go for it now.
Yes!
My gosh.
Holy
Asuna gets 3 on the round, and they're going to get the defuse. A
He's so good.
7-5
He's
half.
so good. What just happened?
Really doesn't get any better than this. We'll be right back.
Oh my god. He's so good. What the heck? He's just not missing against the ops. Like, that was huge from Bang, getting them all as they rotated over. Oh my god. Dude, shout out to Bang on that round. That was big. Yes! Come on. Man, dude, you spamming Great Half for FaZe isn't gonna change anyone's mind. we saw you the first time. Yeah, Bang changed to Vandal. Did you see that? He changed my mind. Oh, okay, good. Good. I'm glad. Really, 7? He quit the Phantom. 1400 DPI. 0.272. I mean, it's not low. I haven't seen Austin play like this in a minute.
It was the year 2000 that a man named Maximus Aurelius turned to the people and asked, "Are you not entertained?" And now I ask you at home, are you not entertained? This series has
Holy
delivered
shit.
from
I know, baby.
beginning
Almost
and
there.
Now it ends
After
in
this
poetic
game.
fashion here. One half to decide who stays alive with Copenhagen on the mind.
100 Thieves with the best half to start off so far in their matches against FaZe.
Yeah, actually.
And it looked so hot from FaZe to start out this game. This map was 7-1.
7-1. I mean,
that was the scoreline we were at.
I think this is all. So you hear the audio that was made through halls on the ropes, the Viper wall, but they are going to push in through double doors and they are going to fall in through
there you go, Star.
caves as well. Poise
Okay.
was the only one who was there up tight.
Nice.
And he falls.
Good
and
job.
Really, the rest of FaZe
Nice.
do as well.
Good picks.
The pistol's going heavily in favor of 100 Thieves here as Fly and Superman are left alone.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Chance to
Zooted.
even out here, and Asuna is in an off angle. Oh, fine Superman, but no. Thankfully, Will trades it.
Fly
I'm
has a
sorry.
frenzy, has 2 shock darts. He's still healthy. Now also 3 seconds from having his recon bolt up. So perhaps some room to get info. But really no good option here.
Ooh.
And now he's been spotted.
Damn. That was a good little spot for it. Can't even hit it. Good luck. He says good luck.
The lead they had is gone.
Yep.
It's gone.
Yep. Well, don't get too far ahead because 100 Thieves won the pistol and then FaZe ecoed them right away.
The
This
dart
time they
landed
don't
on
have
top of the
economic
titty.
boon of the spike plant.
Yeah.
So they'll save it up. 1 Marshall purchased. Couple of headhunter shots still from Dicey.
They're toying with you by returning it.
All good.
It doesn't look like they're going to buy up at all.
They will push halls though.
On the
No,
nipple
actually, this is a
brace.
shot moment.
Oh.
Up and Will's in position.
Really?
They missed the shock.
Oh no.
Wowee.
That could have been a problem.
Ooh. Oh,
The
wow.
knife was there too. They had info. Like Will couldn't have dashed away even if he had prepped it, expecting
No.
it. That was a beautiful setup out from FaZe.
Jeez. Got a little lucky. Little lucky there, huh?
Instead of a kill.
There it
Unfortunately,
is.
Right now they're dealing with the 3 push halls.
Sees cover.
This dash
Oh.
won't matter too much, although it does. Boys gets the kill.
How do we do this every
FaZe have
time?
gotten the first 2.
How do we do this every time?
Remember, this
Explain
is without
it.
a force.
Thank
Now
you.
The kills start to go back their way.
How does this happen, man?
Spectre's so good in those up-close situations like that. Now Dicey shows up with that headhunter. The knife. Oh my gosh, the timing is unreal.
Excuse me. Excuse me?
They've make it a 2v1, and Derek's the only one without the gun advantage. He's got 2 shock darts. He's gotta land the shot on
I
Baby
mean,
Bay. No question about it. Of course, Baby Bay jumps
every
into
time
his
without
lap.
fail.
As once
Every
again,
time
they
without
drifted
fail,
the
we
ball.
lose.
You called it. It was
those.
done naturally. They didn't buy up. They didn't do anything fancy. They just wanted it out themselves.
That is ridiculous. And in a 2 versus 3, mind you, Dicey, seconds from getting that headhunter disabled.
I mean, what was that shot though on Austin? Look at this. It's just wild.
Across the A side.
I mean, fractions of a second.
Ridiculous, man. And then the Dicey Asuna duel continues.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
On the first 2 maps, by the way, Asuna was 12-8 against Dicey. Now, I don't know, but we'll see at the end of the map. It feels like Dicey has definitely taken a little bit of control over it.
Prioritizing that null command. Also now 1 point away. And remember here, because of how the last round went, 100 Thieves don't have much for bio.
Yeah, no. No, they don't.
Make sure he has it for the next round. And it's so interesting to watch how these teams play around.
Whoa.
Hit him in the face.
How these teams play around the ults is so fun to watch.
Oh, owie.
And that final round of the half, I mean, that was one of the most mind-gamey and beautiful rounds of Valorant I've seen. The fact that, I mean, we'll talk about it next round when it's actually relevant. Superman just holding on the shoulder peak with a molly out. Could isolate the 100 Thieves players if they do.
Imagine
decide to
team
dash
getting
in. Will
smoked.
could be left on an island.
Is this guy is just being serious? I cannot tell.
Baby Bay pushing forward.
I can't tell if he's being serious.
And he was trying to scurry over to help because Will had dived, hit dope. He'd gotten in deep. Unfortunately, Superman was able to take care of it. Baby Bay spams through and able to take care of both Asuna and Bang.
I have no comment.
Reach. Two remaining members of 100 Thieves haven't made their way onto B at all.
Superman played this so perfectly. And even with Baby Bay letting the player through on the backside of him, that was Will. He still gets the kill. Still gets the molly off. The vulnerable for Baby Bay to get these last two. And
one enemy remaining.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, Prime Gaming
Here we
Falls
go.
comes through for FaZe. Superman gets 3 at the end of the round, and they're starting to build up that lead again that they had. Certainly not as cozy as it once was.
Every single game has been very close, so I don't know.
That's like jump scare stuff, man.
Ridiculous hospital flicks happening today, all day. And now we get to this point where Asuna has his ult. So watch how FaZe try to set up. What 100 Thieves was doing was constantly putting the Viper wall on the other side and the trips and cams on the other side of the map.
Okay.
But instead, Superman just ults right away, and now he can't get disabled here. He'll have his gun to play with through the decay of the Viper's Pit the entire
I don't
time.
like that.
Spectre too is Icy has crept his way up.
Don't like that.
Tux. Check it. He does!
Good. Good. He
So
checked
he has
it.
to back up, but he does, and gets the damage done too. Baby Bay tries to punish, but not fast enough on it.
Mid presence heavy out here for 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
Holy smokes. A lot,
Carry
mid.
the spike in tow. The thing is, they haven't taken Nest, so Fly is just on the other side of peeking there, drops a dart. He's not going to spot anyone, actually. Maybe a little bit of false sense of safety.
Powerless.
There's the KO.
Careful.
Asuna in towards the safe side through
Careful.
double doors.
Careful.
They've hit this hit before. Door goes up. Poise goes unchecked. Nicey's there too as Asuna falls.
There you go,
as
Bang.
the kills get traded back and forth. 100 Thieves snatch a couple back.
Nice bang.
Bang.
Good shot.
Able to take care of Baby Bay. The dinks were good there that time. There's really no way for Fly to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean.
Spike getting planted. Superman now showing up. He's trying to stop
There you go,
the
Bang.
plant, and Bang
Good
was
job.
waiting for him. 3K on the round. Fly is going to have to do it himself. Drops a shock dart.
Bang's doing really well.
Not really no damage at all. He's got the Spectre. Moving his way around. He's going to
Good
spot
job,
one player
Bang.
as Bang
Great
gets
job.
4. Perhaps redemption from what we saw in the first half as Bang's back.
Hi, Godzilla.
Massive way for him to keep this game close and interesting. The hit was strong from 100 Thieves, but FaZe responded instantly, surprisingly.
That was really good.
Superman tries to end the round, but just doesn't have it against Bang, who now has this pit available. Dicey's got the op online for the first time this half. Speed
Baby
goes for
Bay's his
speed.
ult.
Bang back on the Phantom. Wait, really? I didn't even look.
Not that easy to
Is
actually
he?
have happen.
Oh, he is back on the Phantom.
So
Oh my
many
gosh.
different ways.
Dude, 100 Thieves aren't even
Nice.
trying to hide
Oh,
what's
wait.
going on here. I think the knife hit a couple of players in caves, but they still just
Oh,
barrel their way
Stinky, Your
through.
hair looks funky.
Unbelievable.
You look like a
Oh,
bird.
the spam from the ult. Oh, Asuna's moments, inches, centimeters away from dying there.
Holy crap.
That takes guts. Oh, the
Good
timing
job,
up from
Stellar.
is gorgeous.
They do have listen-ins on like
Stops the
YouTube,
flank,
like after
and
the
now they've all
matches.
tucked back in the caves. Baby Bay tried getting it, no, but he ultimately falls. 3v2 here as Flya's gonna try his best as well. The Hunter's Fury delays longer. 2v2 here as Flya trying to jiggle around, trying to dance a little tango. Superman's taking care of Bang. It's all gonna fall into Derek. The spam. Oh, he's able to get it, but FaZe trades it back out. He had gotten it to half. The defuse is gonna come through as FaZe get to 10.
That's fine.
What a time for FaZe to win that round.
That's fine.
After they lose the site, Baby Bay tries to spam it down. 100 Thieves committed to playing off site from the very beginning with the way that they put down that ult.
All right.
But Bang dies on the rotation.
Damn it.
Out of that. And it's just too good from 100 Thieves. Or for FaZe.
What happens if 100T doesn't win? They're out.
Situation and Derek in the 1 versus 2 to pat away at that spike planter. Twice they get the kill through the smoke.
Get out of my way.
Blades online. Asuna with a hero rifle. There's actually
Definitely
it may not
is.
look like there's much, but there's a bit to this here. We'll use his Blade Storm. Asuna's, well, he's Asuna. And then Derek
True.
has a Marshall, and he's been pretty good with it this map.
Yeah, no, they definitely have a shot.
Surprisingly, the only other player on 100 Thieves who's gotten any sniper kills. And even on this map, with such long ranges, they just don't go for the snipes. Go for the op.
The question is here, what's the trigger? What is it that tells 100 Thieves that they could go?
What?
You've got Bang, who's tucked into halls. His wall's not down.
Mods, can somebody get
I was wondering.
someone get this guy?
That's the key for Will to go.
Nice.
Baby Bay's on the other side.
Thank
the Blades
you.
take him down.
Good lord.
Boy, he's worse
Can't
for
girl
wear.
use a
11
stress
HP.
ball in peace.
And now Fly's on the other side. There it goes. The Blades are down. How much more can they find? And then remember, keep in the back of your mind, Bang in a position to flank if they get the advantage that they're looking for. But 100 Thieves are just getting picked apart.
Yeah.
Spike's rotating out, though.
Last player standing.
Does not matter. Oh! We talked about the snappiness of Derek. Oh! Okay. All right.
Oh,
Does he have
okay,
one shot
Derek?
on the poise? Here we go.
Oh, he almost had that too. Did you see that?
That would have been
Holy
something special. I mean,
shit.
that was already special enough, but he had to get that kill across and plant in a position safe away from Superman.
Yeah.
Interesting, too. Bang, they're choosing to play aggressive with the Sheriff to cut off
not
any
a
rotations
GG's go
coming
next.
from
Not
Nest
even close.
Instead of backing up.
Not even
Given
close.
that they had some semblance of control. Either way, it doesn't go their way.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Hundred Thieves call a timeout again. The pressure of the moment building. Elimination on the other side of this map for one of these two teams.
And the great thing about it is, no matter what happens here, obviously Copenhagen on the mind, but I think without a doubt both teams could be super proud of what they've put together this season.
True.
Both teams a great success. I mean, 100 Thieves completely revamping their roster coming into this season. And there was questions all around. Was it the right decision? Yada, yada, yada.
I think it worked out pretty good.
And the coaching staff they brought in to revamp this team right now is trying to find a solution to get back into this. Their final timeout.
Our coaching team
And they've got a
rocks.
long way to go still, Doug. FaZe one round away from clinching overtime. 100 Thieves has so much to get through.
What do they call it? No ultimates here. Asuna's close to his command, and you see the molly initially intended to delay. They have to respect it so much, man. That molly is just enough of a delay to suggest that somebody could have pushed through, so they cannot just easily waltz their way into caves to get the orb.
Meanwhile, Dicey just got to go through the smoke onto
Good,
Bang, who's been lurking up halls every single time, but 100 Will responds with his own kill onto Baby Bay. And it couldn't come at a better time because Will has been...
Oh my gosh.
He's been bad in first kill situations, but that opening has just netted them away into this game, away into this round, away to starve off elimination.
I think these teams are very even, absolutely. That's why every single game's so close. Like,
last bullet too before dashing.
oh my god, that was really good.
They've got the rotations cut off. Austin is waiting.
Great work.
Superman never really had a chance. Flya gets one onto Will with the shock drop. Remember, Will only had 30 HP leading into that situation.
And the
spike
still
has
went
been
down.
planted. Yeah.
Watch.
You wonder here, FaZe don't have a lot of money. And I wonder if they're going to save the op, or at least play for exits. It looks like that's the case.
Okay.
And I think they still have quite a few ults to work with. I believe Poised has his ult. Superman's got to be getting close to his.
Fly has his, yeah.
Meanwhile, Asna with his KO ult that came online this round with the kill in the bottom of mid. Saw what happened last time they tried to use it. FaZe countered them very, very well with Fly's ult.
Okay.
And you wonder here if, given that they understand that, because FaZe have shown that, I wonder if they draw up a fake here. FaZe calling a timeout, 2 rounds away.
What, Tori?
From advancing, from moving on to the next round, from putting 100 Thieves 6 feet under in their march towards Copenhagen. You feel, again, the gravitas of the
Dude,
moment.
Cypher on Breeze is great. I don't know
As
what
they
people are
decide to
talking
wait
about.
as the weight of the moment grows. What's the play call?
FaZe has been eluded from top 4 finishes for quite some time.
Since Masters 1, really, right? Last year.
In playoff scenarios. They made a couple runs in qualifiers, you know. Since Masters 1, it has been a rough climb for them back up. Finally revamped their roster.
Tori, that's so cool.
Actually, this is probably the deepest run they've had so far.
That's exciting. Oh man, I haven't.
Since then,
Big time
already.
rush. What a throwback, huh?
Moments to improve it right here. What's the play call, you asked? Well, they're saving this round, but they've got the op still in the hands of Dicey. And that gives so much information right now. Dicey has been playing a little bit more passively. Asna's faking up with the ult here as well. And it's pulled all the rotations.
Careful.
They're hitting the B site. You called it, Doug.
But what's there to believe? There's no hiding caves. It would only have to come up through walls, and Dicey's about to find out that that's all it is. And off of that, Baby Bay gets back to B. The dash is out onto the site. Baby Bay waiting. He doesn't have a gun.
Okay. Shit.
He hears them thundering down around the site like Clydesdales. Stellar with the spike. Poised with the ult. You've got Bang playing off 2 snake bites to his name. They've got to clear Baby Bay.
Like,
what
the
was
fuck
that?
is that, dude?
They've got to clear Baby Bay. Poise is healthy. That's one big problem taken care of. But Baby Bay's upgraded weapon. He's taking care of Stellar too. Oh.
They're so low. They're so
How
low.
have they fumbled the bag like this? A
Have to do with
flash
the
out.
elbow push.
Bang turns away. Bang has to do it. He's got to be clutch. He gets 2 big ones. It's all onto Dicey, and he swings around like a madman with the op up close. And he's going to get the defuse.
No, the time.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
No.
No way.
Yes!
Bang! With the 1v3 Red Bull clutch again!
Thank God for Bang. Holy shit. Oh my God.
How?
Oh my God.
How does he pull
my
this
God.
off? The first shot, and he is just the Baby Bay kryptonite. Twice now, the dash is not good enough. Bang! Has just kept 100 Thieves alive in this game, and this game could not have gotten any better than what we just saw.
Strap in, folks. We're not done yet. FaZe still have enough to buy up. They still have enough to get Dicey an operator. But again, it's a glass cannon. No armor to his name. That hasn't been a problem before. And of course, he pushes forward.
That's big.
But he gets greedy.
That's big.
The Hunter's Fury to delay. You see the Viper's Pit comes down. Is now that's two dueling back and forth.
Oh.
Fly is able to find one with his, but the pit from Superman goes down. Courtesy of Austin as he gets the second, not able to get the third. Baby Bay with ult in hand.
No. No. No ult.
Every single quarter. Waiting to see Derek with the drop. Yeah, that's going to be the cause for him to swing, and Stellar answers the call.
Yes!
Just fine.
Let's go!
As 100 Thieves get to 10.
Sorry.
And that should be broken money again.
Come on.
From FaZe. Oh,
no
and it's not
timeouts either.
throwing a
Let's go.
9-3 lead, but it is definitely starting to hurt as the same sort of lead crumbles again. Look at the money. There's just nothing. And this will be the final timeout from FaZe as well. Oh, no, it's not even going.
No, I don't think they have a
Got
timeout,
juked
do
by the
they?
UI.
Juked you. Yeah, they did.
I was like, they don't have a timeout. What?
They do have a Hall's Walk coming up. Oh, but the camera spots it already. Everything is covered from 100 Thieves here, and they're building towards a no commands that could come online in the final round.
What?
Yeah, maybe the third of the half.
He gets
He's
to do
now
that.
1 point away from it. If he gets this kill, that's going to secure it. No,
Yes.
Will takes it away. Either way, here Baby Bay uses all. He's
My
fine value
God.
on it.
There you
He's
go,
probably
Bang.
one
Good
of
job.
the best ones, but he's only able
It's
to
okay.
get one.
You know where he's
Course
at?
keeps him back. The flash, the swing.
What?
They're there. As he gets 3 on the round, but that's all it's going to be. A 1v1. The neural theft gives things
Holy
away.
shit, what a
The
flash
spike
there.
not in hand. Superman knows it, but he's got no armor, and all he's got is a sheriff. He's going to have to land the shots. He doesn't know.
No,
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He didn't know he had
Wait,
the
what?
spike.
You heard that, though. It's tucked
Wait,
its
what?
Back.
What just happened?
He also looking for an extra gun here, because all he got was an upgrade to a sheriff and then a Spectre.
Oh, I'd be shaking like bacon. My hand would be.
Fire off to suggest that it's just a sheriff, but he's got the stinger or the Spectre. Excuse me. Stellar.
He has the ult.
Knowing where he is. Does he use it? Oh my gosh, he does. No stone left unturned. The tap. He's gonna try to get it to half. He's just gotta creep forward a step, but Superman pulls off and lands the shots. He gets the defuse as well. A thrifty round to get FaZe to map to series point.
Match point.
And it's the Rise duo that FaZe brought in that saved the day again. And I've been talking all day about Asuna versus Dicey.
Oh, fuck.
But we've got the Rise.
Oh, he saw him.
That's crazy.
Sorry, he saw him, and it was because he slow peeked it.
Yeah.
Because he was slowly creeping his way forward.
And Stellar's great in those 1v1s as well, man.
Oh my gosh.
He had so many in the series prior against FaZe. A fast push again, though. FaZe, they're not done.
Don't let him get
Keeping
aggro.
the
Get
gas
their shit.
on.
Note here, Bang is the only one without either a Phantom or a Vandal. Will has his blades. Hundred Thieves, the entire stage comes to this round. You're gonna have to do it twice to get to overtime. Here we go, the no command, but look at, I mean, they're just playing fully off.
Yeah, they're off.
FaZe happy to give the side up.
Okay.
They eventually will be able to respond with their own. And the crazy part is that Will, no weapon here because of the money, so his knives are going to get disabled. Unless the boys can't get close enough. Oh, Baby Bay with the counter swing!
Yes!
But the kill's going in 100 Thieves' favor.
What? What a lunatic. To swing back out.
don't peek
Dicey
him.
with the op.
We don't peek him.
You can never count him out.
Save call. Oh,
One enemy.
huge.
Yes!
Huge, huge, huge. That's the op out of hands of Dicey. He only has 3.9K, so it's going to have to be a glass cannon in the next round if he wants it.
They just missed each other.
He's right below you.
Oh,
He's
man.
right below you. Look
Oh,
down.
no, they just missed each other.
Look at them. They just passed right by each other.
He's like, huh?
Now they're wondering how the heck did that happen? You just walked through there. Perhaps a bit late, but Bang finally gets a kill. 3K on the round as 100 Thieves 1 round away from overtime.
How mad do you think Matt was at that last round?
Yeah, instant
I don't know.
purchase.
Flya with a judge.
Well, there's an op, guys. There's an op. They got an op
hurts to
for
see.
sure.
Stingers, Spectres,
Hey,
light armor.
The round prior to this, they pulled it off. So do not count them out from closing this game out here. But as it stands, economically, looks like we're going to overtime for the second time this series.
Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Dicey with that operator that you mentioned, but he's got plenty of armor to his name. Oh, and they're going to challenge. Well, he's just going to swing out. Yep. That's just too easy.
Yeah.
And that's the spike. It's a deeper wall as he wanted to pinch in through halls. The flash out. It's not far enough. And the stun is there. It's a 5v3 here. As Dicey has to land the shot here. They're getting pinched in.
Come on.
Oh, they're getting pinched in, but Will from up in halls finds some value. Baby Bay gets one, trades back out. Oh, it's all onto Stellar. 59 HP. The shock dart there doesn't land. He's got the spike in his hands, but he's getting pinched in like a boa constrictor. They know where he is. They want to put him away, and they do it. It may not have been easy AF, but FaZe take care of 100 Thieves.
And that's it.
Wow.
FaZe move on to top 4 and 100 Thieves.
Series
Their season, at least this stage, is over.
Was
As they
insane.
look forward to LCQ, but such a good performance from them. FaZe.
Guys,
in the
that
rematch,
series
they
was
come back victorious after falling
insane.
the first time.
Not only this one, but both times that they played FaZe was just insane. Like, holy moly, that was really, really entertaining to watch. Fuck, that sucks. That's okay. LCQ. GG's to FaZe. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, on to LCQ. 9 hours, guys. We did 9 hours. New roster incoming. 100 bots. I don't know if people are acting like 100 Thieves is bad. They're fucking sick. They're super good. So fuck them. Anyways, GG's, guys. Streaming tomorrow? No, I don't think so. We did 9 hours today. We did 9 hours the other day. I'm tired. Yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys later, okay? Bye.